What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday. My days got all mixed up here. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a great one. Thank you very much for jumping in, whether you're doing it live with us for part of it or all of it, or, catching a replay of it. Have some great friends that I'm really excited to hang out with tonight. So I'm not going to waste any time and start bringing them out. So first of all, since she kind of threw out the genre that we're going to talk about, we're going to bring Sin out first because we're going to have to put her there. So there you go.
Oh,
hey, Sin.
Okay. Oh my. I'm first. The pressure.
Wow. I know. Sorry, not to put you on the spot, but I should tell people that. But thank you very much for agreeing to be on a stream with me again. So I always appreciate
I'm always down for stuff like this if I can make it.
There you go. I know schedules are crazy all the time. So.
Yes, I live by my Google Calendar, y'all.
I'm still an idiot and have a big paper calendar. I still
those work too.
I do that. Well, it works until you don't have it where you can look at it.
This is why Google Calendar works. Probably better.
I agree completely. So I was gonna bring the next one out, but I was waiting for her to finish her drink, and now we're gonna have Ashley.
Hi.
I should have just done it really quick when I saw
just like when she was mid gulp or something.
Be like, and Ashley. Say something.
Hi.
Say something funny.
And swallow real quick.
How are you doing?
Just dandy.
All right, dandy. I thought it was phenomenal.
That's you.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Come on now.
All right. Speaking of phenomenal, we got Anthony.
You must be drunk again, Corey.
Oh, gosh. Well, you know what? If you don't start in the morning, you can't drink. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. So
that's true.
No,
nobody likes a quitter.
I'm more like tired, giddy at this point. So I'll just say that right now. I'm running on like a little bit of sleep from the past 2 weeks. In a good mood, but I think it kind of throws you off a little bit. I have not been sleeping as I normally do the last couple weeks. So, yep. Like I said, if I'm a little squirrely tonight, I apologize and don't hold it against me. And please come back again for another time. So
It's all good.
I didn't mean, that's kind of how we all fell on the chart here. So
you can move us around, I think, if you want to.
I probably can, but you know what, Sin? Don't point out my inadequacies of learning uses.
This is destiny, how it's supposed to look.
Exactly.
Like this. This is how it's meant to be.
Damn it, this is the way it's going to be. We're going to leave it like that right there. So we have a bunch of great people jumping in here. I'm going to run through that real quick. And I'll try. I know I always do a bad job of it, but kind of do a bouncing back and forth between the chat and us talking about our movies and picks tonight, because we're going to be talking about some thrillers and mystery and suspense movies. It's going to be all over the place. I know it's a very, very wide net to throw out there, but that's okay. So maybe we'll have less crossover, but either way, we're going to have fun. We're going to talk about some movies that we enjoy watching. Doesn't mean it's saying it's the greatest movie ever, but just stuff that we have fun with and want to talk about. So there we go. We got Fletcher Williams, I Suck at Games channel. I do too, but I still like playing them.
How am I wrong? What? It's already started.
What's happening and how is Sin wrong? Let her say something first, and then we'll say she's wrong. Don't do it right.
I saw Superman. Do you want to get me started?
No spoilers. Nobody. No spoilers. No spoilers in the comments. I'm watching it tomorrow morning.
I won't. Y'all will probably love it. I won't.
No spoiler. No.
I literally just got back from the theater from saying it.
So did I, like an hour or so ago.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Me too. Same thing. Like
saw
an hour
the
ago.
2 p.m. showtime my time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We won't dare.
I don't care.
Okay,
Rocking the
Mr.
Superman.
Terrific. Okay, I am gonna spoil. Mr. Terrific is great. I did like Mr. Terrific.
Spoiler.
That's not a big one.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna watch
Thank
it
you,
now.
Fletcher.
you
That's
go.
like a backhanded compliment, though. No, that's not a compliment at all. You stinker. Even like.
All right.
Okay.
We're doing well tonight so far
One of those days.
I'm
see.
I told everybody, I warned everybody when I was getting on here, I'm a little squirrely tonight, so we'll see how things go. But so speaking of that, so please like and subscribe, even if
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if
believe
it-
that. Pop. So
yes,
I will
it's not
say,
even a backhanded one.
everybody, Yeah, that's just a open hand slap. I wouldn't say that's a backhand. Everybody, I have their links in the description. Please, 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 please. If you haven't seen any of these three awesome people, please go out, check them out, and you might find your next favorite channel on YouTube or Instagram. I'm not just saying that. I have had so much fun hanging out with the three of you, so truly mean it. If you guys have not met any of them or haven't followed them, please go out and check them out. So all of us channels, it's always hard to get out in front of new people, and so it doesn't cost you anything. Just go check them out for a little bit and see what they're putting out there, and you might find your next favorite channel, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, next topic.
You're gonna hate my guts.
You're gonna hate Anthony.
Right.
All the ladies are great, and the two guys are like
Exactly.
So say hi to Steve Moody, and saying hi,
What's up, Steve?
everyone. Forget waiting for Guffman. I'm waiting for my sister Sin. There you go. Allie was saying it's party time. Hey, Allie.
It's a little too hot to be party time. It's so hot here.
Oh,
I gotta
it's
take
hot
my
here,
socks
too.
off. I'm burning up.
It's so hot, I gotta take my socks off. That's a quote.
What?
Put that on a T-shirt or something.
I don't want to turn my air on. It might be too loud. I'm so
Oh, just go for it. I turned
am.
my
This
I
first
turned my
sock
ceiling
came
fan
off.
up a little bit. You go left sock or right sock first?
Yeah, that was my right one first. The left one's coming off now.
Okay, for real. What cools me off at night? I gotta like kick a leg out from
Yeah,
under the
one leg out
covers.
from under the blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where
Yep.
where I sleep,
perfect.
it's the right leg. Comes
Okay,
out, so there
I'm
you
on
go.
the left side, so it's
All
my
right,
left leg.
There
yeah.
you go. There you go. The man, the myth, the legend, the guy I got to proofread.
Oh, Gizmo.
Yeah, the guy I got to proofread his comments before I read them a lot of time. Gizmo, I love you, but you take me to the you test it once in a while. So will you be talking about your naked dog, Corey? Thriller, mystery, and suspense sounds like Mr. Naked. So we don't have to talk about my dog today, but yes, he does. He goes all natural. There's no clothing on my big boy. I posted a picture of him not too long ago on Instagram where I was like, I wish I had that level of like non-stress. He lays in these positions that I would have to
like
go
where it's all,
Yeah.
and
Oh, I
twisted.
see what you. Yeah.
Legs up and twisted and like
He
lips
feels
just
completely
hanging.
comfortable,
Oh,
yeah.
He's
Yep.
dead to the world, but he's happy, and I would have to go to the hospital if I laid like that for a night. I would be in, I don't know, there would be some type
I
of brace
know
put on my
the
back.
things they can
but-
do with their neck and their back.
Oh my gosh,
How in the world?
he definitely doesn't. Holland, how are we going? It says,
Yes.
let's get
What's
the
up,
show
Holland?
on the road.
Now it's
I was-
official.
I was falling behind. Okay, I'm gonna rush through these. Sorry if I miss anybody's. It's not on purpose, but I am talking too much tonight. So we got Johnny in here saying, "What's up, cool kids?"
Johnny.
Some highs to Johnny. I might go past some of those. Fletcher, the true mystery was the time all along.
He said something about us being late.
Hell yeah, we were late. Hey.
We were. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes if I don't show up late, I don't show up at all. So there you go. I'm going to skip by some of the highs back and forth, but we definitely will dip back into the chat as we're going. But I know we took a little bit getting on. That was partly my fault there. But we'll keep going. Fletcher was saying Sin said to come hang out with the cool kids, but now she's late.
We were all late.
That was my
Fletcher.
fault. Don't hold it against.
No, we were all talking in the
Don't
background.
hold it against it. Well, I think I get talking too much, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh crap, look at the time," and it just happens. And there's Holland probably reminding us of the time.
This was
again.
before we went live. Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
I'm behind. Yeah, this
You're
is
way
before.
behind. I'm seeing
Yeah, I'm
Chainsaw in
running.
the chat. Hey, Chainsaw.
I'm
Jeff!
gonna hurry through here. We got Jeff in here. John Doe Juggalo saying, "Good evening, my friends. Good to see you, Jeff." Yeah, there you go, right there. Sin was saying,
Yeah.
"Sorry, Corey won't shut up and go live."
No, that was my fault this time.
No. We got Movie Hunter in here saying, "Evening, everyone." Hey, Movie Hunter.
What's up,
Good to
Movie
see
Hunter?
ya. Got Jimmy, Scottish Geek guy in here saying, "Howdy, folks." Good to
What's up,
see you,
dude?
man.
Howdy.
You're early.
His streams are
morning
great to
person.
listen to just because of his accent. Like
Oh,
he could say all like shit that I just completely disagree with him about, but the accent is just
Everything
so
sounds
charming.
better in a foreign accent, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's just so charming that it's like, well, all right.
I'll tell you right now. Oh gosh, there's true. He was saying the links aren't working in the description. I will get that fixed. They were.
Oh,
I
it did for
tested-
me because I clicked on Anthony's to see if I was subbed to him, and I am. I was already subbed to him.
So they were
that one
working at one point because when I put them on there, I always go test them out. So I'll check it out. Maybe it's a YouTube thing right now. But I saw Jimmy saying something about that. But Jimmy, honestly, I was just talking about you. If you're still in here, I was talking about you the other day, and I was like, if any dude should do an audiobook, it's you. Like he's got the deep Scottish accent, and I don't know. Maybe it's just.
Do you know
American
Wolfman
person.
Scott Nards? Scottish geek guy?
Yeah.
You got
Or
okay.
I don't know if he knows him, but I
Okay.
know who you're talking about.
All right.
But yeah, I was just actually joking about that the other day, and I played one of his videos for some of my friends, and I was like, that dude could do an audiobook, and I would buy it probably. So yeah, that's where he was saying about the links. I'll check that out and make sure it's working. So I apologize if they're not. I know I put it out there at one point, and I tested it and they were working, but maybe sometimes YouTube and things just
I'll
don't
check the
cooperate.
others. I know Anthony's was working, like I said.
Okay. Well, I'll check
I
them out
got
again.
zombies. Oh, Anthony's, no, it's not working now. That's so weird.
Probably have a typo in it or something.
Anthony's
I just copy
was
and
working.
paste it.
It
Hmm,
was
that's
working
weird.
before we went live.
I'll check it out again. I'm just being a jerk, and I don't want people to,
It's
to
not-
like,
subscribe
no.
to
Yeah.
Anthony.
yeah,
Like,
you can fix it. It's
I'm
not
being
that big of a
passive
deal.
aggressive.
I'm not worried
oh
about
yeah, come on my channel. I'll put your link on there. And
I'm not worried about it.
you're not going to buy your summer
We
home
get-
off of
No.
my link.
Not yet, no.
No. So I will make sure those working. I thought they were working at one point. So you never know.
I think
with
it's a
those
YouTube
things.
thing. It's
Okay.
got to be because it was
Yeah,
working before.
YouTube's always got those technical issues going on.
So anyway, well, I'll make sure later that they're on there. So if they're not working right now, please come back and just check them out. Please, 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 please. We got Papa Goss in here saying good evening, everyone. Happy Thursday. Absolutely. We're going on here. Steve said Corey's tired and Gizmo is here. Got your popcorn. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to tell you right now. I know I'm going way off track, and we'll get into the movies we're going to talk about really, really soon. But I was doing that late stream with Deleted. At one point, I said, I'm sorry. I think we need to wrap. We were going for a while. I was having so much fun, but my
for like
eyes.
2 hours.
I felt my eyes shutting. And
Yeah.
it was like 1 a.m. or something.
It was a good
like that.
discussion.
And- it was so much fun,
listened
and I would
to
do it.
most of it so far, I think.
Oh, it was so much fun, and I would do it in a heartbeat again. But it was a long weekend before that, and I felt so bad. Somebody would be like, "What's wrong with Corey?" Because my eyes would probably be shutting while I was going there.
That's like when you know your brain's shutting down. It's when your eyes
Yep.
just can't even stay open anymore.
And when you
you're just
actually
dude,
admit
I'm
you're
done.
like, "I'm done. I'm sorry."
Yeah, I
It's
admit
not you. It's
defeat.
me.
Right.
Chainsaw Reacts was saying, "Is that sin? The
What are
sin?
you talking about?
The
Chainsaw
sin."
has like a crap ton of subscribers. Why are you even saying that? He's like
Wow.
70 some. I mean, I feel honored that he jumped in here to watch. That's
Oh,
cool.
Jeff. Yeah. Well, Chainsaw, I haven't seen you before. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I
Is
appreciate
Chainsaw the reaction channel?
Yes.
He does
But
all
he-
the reactions and stuff?
Yeah, but he also has a weekly show on Wednesdays called Council of Creators, and he, like a bunch of us YouTubers, will come on. We just kind of rotate in and out over the weeks, and he's getting ready to have his 100th episode, I think, coming up in August.
it. Nice.
So he's
Oh,
going to try
yeah.
to bring a bunch of us in and just kind of
Do the
rotate us
century
in and out.
celebration there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
it's a lot of fun
But-
hanging with him. I've learned that I jump on at 9 because that's when it starts, and I've learned that by 10:30 it's probably time to leave because they start getting crazy. No, honestly, that's not why. It's just because my bedtime is coming up. But things do start to get crazy after I go.
Time for me to duck out, huh?
No, that's awesome. That's really cool. I think
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think I've seen his stuff a bit. if he's the reaction channel that I'm
Yes.
talking to. Like he
Yeah, he
reacts to
does a lot of-
movies and shows and stuff. Yeah, I've seen his
Yeah.
stuff. It's really good.
Yeah, great guy. I like it.
Very
I like his
entertaining.
channel.
Jeff
Yeah.
said links seem to be working for good. Maybe it's just like a glitch they got going on, but I'll double check them after we're done with the stream too. I don't want to mess anything up doing it right now, but I'll make sure they're all in there. So if they're not working for you, please come back to the stream after and check everybody out, because I definitely want you to.
No,
Jimmy was saying
I
no
won't give you
super.
any
Yeah, no spoilers.
that was not a spoiler. What I said about Mr. Terrific.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even think there's that much to spoil about the film. That's the good thing, really.
Well,
I don't think there's
I know,
really a
but
ton you
just-
can
Yeah, not
spoil
really.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah. There are some things that I didn't expect that happened. I'm not saying
Yeah.
whether it's good or bad, but it's not, the trailer showed quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Right, avoid the trailer for sure, because the trailer shows.
I
a
haven't watched the
ton.
last few of them.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to proofread this a little bit. Let's just jump in and hope for the best.
I know it's
Gizmo
like
is-
this is something Gizmo.
no clothing on Corey's big boy. That sentence, someone needed a clip. Do it.
No, you
Do it
it's on
now.
YouTube.
Oh my gosh, YouTube. It's a love-hate relationship. Thank you, Gizmo. No. Say Johnny was saying, Comrade Gizmo. All right, here we go. Jimmy was saying, you are all too kind. Oh, no. If you're talking about your deep
accent.
Scottish voice, go
Yes,
for it, man.
it's cool.
Lean into it. It's I always feel like I wish I could hear my voice from somebody that's not from where I'm at, and to hear what they think if I have an accent or not. So everybody's got an accent, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
everyone has. Some people have what you call a neutral, but to people across the pond, even a neutral accent here wouldn't sound neutral. It would sound
Right.
distinctly American.
Yeah.
You sound almost a little Southern, even though you're Midwestern.
Me?
Yeah.
I got a little redneck in me. I grew up on a farm. It's all right.
You're like Clark Kent's parents.
That's right. Exactly.
There you go. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're like Pa Kent.
Jimmy was saying, wait, Corey, where's the beard? Oh, I had to get rid of it before my son's wedding.
Man, I feel like that wedding's been here for like ever now. Gee, when's the damn wedding already? So you can
It's
grow
over.
He's
the
already
beard
had it.
It's over.
back. Oh, that's what I thought. I'm like, you can grow the beard back.
Yeah, you
now.
see, it's growing
Jesus.
back a little.
Yeah,
No, I've
you gotta get that beard going.
already trimmed
Oh,
it
you
off
shaved
a
it
couple
again?
times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what the hell,
It's
man?
It's really hot right now, and I don't know if I want
That's
that
really
during
hot.
the. It is
Yeah, you
hot.
can't
It's
keep
been
living
hot.
at
It's
son's
been like
wedding forever, man.
been like
God
80
damn.
to 90
How many
degrees
sons
around
you
here.
got? Let's go.
yeah, no.
Let's get that beard going.
I think I scared my son at one point where he was like, he came back one time and saw me and had the beard, and he's like, "Oh, it looks really good. You should go with that." And I'm like, "Okay." And he came back another time, and it was quite a few months later, and he was like, "Oh, dang, I didn't know you were going lumberjack with it," and
Oh, yeah.
because it was so. And I was like, "I promise you, it'll be gone before your wedding happens, so I won't embarrass you." But all right, this was the stream about Corey's beard, and
We always try to make it
some
that.
movies. Yeah.
If we
All right,
can.
I'm gonna run through some. I'm gonna try to hurry up here. Adrian, how's it going? Saying
What's
hi
up, Adrian?
there. We got Hortensia, how was it going? Saying hey, Corey and
Hortensia.
everyone. Hortensia, I always say that wrong. Sorry, Hortensia. Was throwing out Sin's link there.
Oh,
if
thank
it was
you.
Ooh,
working.
she's using the moderator power.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Allie.
She's
throw
got the wrench.
She's one of the
Okay.
Power of the
wrenches.
wrench. Yeah.
Honestly, Allie, I think you were the very first moderator I put on my channel. I think you were the very first, because there was some diphead that was doing stuff in the chat, and I'm like, please, somebody take care of that.
Yeah.
So I put that.
Get out.
I put
Get
that
out of here,
burden.
you
I put
dickhead.
that burden on you,
Ooh, Corey's getting spicy.
I
Calls
know.
someone a
He
dip
is.
head.
Get out of
diphead.
here, you dickhead.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like somebody that likes to enjoy like chewing that tobacco, the dip, and they spit it out. Dip it.
They may have. I don't know. Jimmy was saying trailers these days
Yes.
are way too spoilery. Yep.
They are.
I'll agree with that. The one, I know it's probably like an old topic, but I didn't mind the teaser they had for Companion, but I wish I
Oh.
did not see the trailer that came out after that one.
Well,
The spoiler I would have been fine with that, where they're just at the table.
Right.
Well, with the
that-
fire?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they showed in the teaser, and you still don't know what the heck is happening. But even though I didn't watch that other trailer, the second one, it got spoiled with people talking about it.
Yes.
Yep.
People on the internet just run their mouth. I'm like, just shut up.
I
Yep.
know.
Even
Shut
even
up,
even
shut
even the
up.
damn poster is a spoiler.
There's
Yes,
Anthony.
it is.
The poster is a spoiler.
Yeah.
too.
It definitely is.
Allie's being great,
So
putting
ridiculous.
everybody's links in the chat.
thank
you,
you.
Allie.
Thanks,
I
Allie.
agree. So I saw one that didn't spoil it, but then later the actual poster that was at the theater spoiled it, I thought.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So they did, not to dive into it if anybody hasn't seen it, but they did something a little different from the first one I saw to what was hanging up on the walls in the theaters. All right. 2 hours in, and we're gonna start talking about some movies. No, I'm having fun. As long as everybody
No,
else
me
is
too,
having
yeah.
fun,
I don't agree.
I,
This is what we do.
I'm not working and I'm talking with friends, so I'm good.
Exactly.
Holland says, Corey, you sound Norwegian. I don't know about
Well,
that.
I don't know about that.
Maybe Southern Iowan, but I don't know about Norwegian. But Fletcher was saying the shoe test
Soda,
is,
pop, or Coke.
we've had heated debates about this.
Yeah.
And I have a grocery store that is taking the wimp stance on it, and they put soda pop on the
I've seen.
Oh,
Well,
take both
I
sides.
see that. Yeah, I've seen people call it soda pop.
hmm We have a grocery store chain, which I love them. They have a great meat counter. But yep, their aisle for that, they say soda pop.
That's funny.
Take a stance.
It's soda.
Take
It's soda out here.
I call it soda too.
Yeah, we
Well,
call
even
it-
on the
we call it-
aisles, it says soda.
I think
we-
in
yeah,
my
we
stores
always-
as well.
Yeah, we
Midwest
always
is-
call it pop out here.
Yep.
Pop out
Midwest
in the
is
Midwest.
pop.
Yep. Yeah.
But at least, like, when, like, say if I were to, like, meet you guys in person and I didn't know type thing, like, didn't know you well, I'd know what the hell pop was. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, you
Yeah.
want a soda.
Yeah.
I said
wouldn't
that to a
correct you.
southern. I said that to a southern person once, like, oh, like asking like where the pop machine is or whatever. And they had no clue what I was talking about at all. They looked at me like I was crazy. I was like,
Really?
no, and I didn't even think about it. I
I'm
was like,
Southern. I would
oh,
know
I'm
what
like-
you were saying.
I know they looked
Yeah.
at me like I was nuts. I was like, oh man, I didn't even, and it didn't even cross my mind like that wasn't like a thing because it's in the title like soda pop. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So both kind of work anyway. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
Exactly.
They looked at me like I was nuts.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yes.
The wrench for it? Yep. For moderator.
Yep.
Yep.
For sure. I don't know if I missed anybody's. I'm trying to get going here. I know we're behind.
What's
Unplugged.
unplugged?
Unplugged, how's it going? So how you guys doing? Hey, you got early morning there too. Allie was saying, I'm honored to be a moderator for your channel. I appreciate that. I put that burden on you without asking, and I apologize. You're like, what the?
And when Corey gave me that wrench, when I saw that I just had one day, I was like, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this
Yeah.
power. So I had the
block
exact
everybody,
opposite-
block them
opposite
all.
reaction of Allie. Allie's like,
I'm gonna be
"I'm
like-
gonna do good things with this. I'm
was
like,
like-
I'm gonna do nothing but evil things with this. I'm banning whoever the hell I want to ban.
I was like,
There you
I know
go.
I'm a small channel, but there's like nobody in the chat.
Right? There's
Nobody.
like 5 people left.
Message deleted. Message deleted. Message deleted.
Uh,
Yep, that's what I get with you.
Oh my god.
Hey D, how's it going? Saying hi
Chaos.
everyone. D, I stayed up with you and Sheila way too long on your live stream last night. It was such a great time, but I think I'm silly goofy today because of that. So Fletcher, now we have a teaser, then a teaser to the teaser. Or to the trailer, and then
Teaser
the
to
trailer,
the
1, 2,
trailer,
3.
trailer
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
absolutely.
Yeah.
really
I read that bad,
obnoxious.
but yes,
It's-
I agree
yeah.
with what you're saying there for sure. I missed. We got Russell in here, Texas.
Ooh, what's up, Russell?
Hello.
How's it going?
Does anyone show up late to the movies to avoid all the trailers?
Funny.
Oh, there you go.
Sin,
Sin
you do?
does it.
For
I
sure.
try. I
Okay.
try. Yeah.
So I just go in, but I went out and did another Tennessee trip where I met up with a few friends that I met on YouTube, and they specifically were like, we're not going in until the trailers are done. And I'm like, oh, I'll hang out here and talk with you then. It doesn't bother me that much. But we're standing outside of there and you could hear what was going on. And there was, I'm not going to say what it was, but there was a movie that was going on and you heard a certain voice and they're like, damn it. Like, you know, and they're like, I'm standing out here and I still got something spoiled because so they figured out somebody that was in a
That was
certain
in it.
movie.
Yeah. I plug my ears if I'm there. I plug my ears, close my eyes. If there's a specific trailer I do not want to see, but yeah, we went to see Moana. I took my brother and my nephew to see Moana last year when it was out, and we showed up at 15 minutes after the hour after it was supposed to start, and they decided they were going to start pretty early that day, so it had already started playing.
Oh, really?
Which is highly unusual.
That's very unusual.
Because usually it's 20 to 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was a little annoyed.
I don't have that anymore, thank God. Like
You just
my
stream it at
local,
home?
no, my local theater, it plays like 3 to 4 trailers. But if I go to the Megaplex, which is the bigger ones around me, which are out in St. George, they have like the 30 to 40-minute trailers, and it's not just movie trailers. It's
ads.
Shit in town. It's like, bro, I don't care. I know where I can go buy a Toyota. I don't need one. Thank you.
We'll have that a lot too, where it's like, oh, did you know there's an emergency care clinic down the road that
like,
you can go spend money at or whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know we're way off topic right now, but I don't know if it's actually going to go through. But New Jersey, there was a congressman, I think, there that they were trying to pass a law where they had to post 2 times for a movie, one where the trailer started and one when the actual movie would start.
So AMC has started putting on
Do
their
they?
app. On their app, they say movie starts 20 to 30 minutes after.
Okay.
Like basically, so which most people knew that anyway.
Yeah.
But, you know, some chains are better about it than others as far as how long the trailers go. Regal's pretty bad. Yeah, you can generally count on it being at least 25 to 30 minutes later.
Unplugged says we call it pop in the UK, so we're going with pop. That's the one.
Wow, interesting. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
That's
Actually,
cool. Yeah.
Steve saying
Coca-Cola, yeah.
Got Chilo in here. What's up, Corey? The other part of the duo that kept me up way too late last night into the morning hours. Holland Pop Machine. Popcorn.
Popcorn, right?
Got Hortensia in here saying hi. All right. I'm going. Sorry. We'll get to it. Allie was saying it's not a burden, it's an honor. Yeah. Well, report back to me in like 6 months and see what you think about it. Oh man, this is so awesome. It's hard to keep up. Okay. I'm going to rush through here really quick and then we'll put a pin in it. And we're going to start talking about actually what we're streaming about.
We're pulling a Regal on this, y'all.
We're going to talk about
we are.
Superman.
Yeah, exactly. 30 minutes of previews, and then we're actually past that by now too. So, Jimmy was saying I have the timing down to a science. 22 minutes of ads and trailers before my local, so I plan for that. On the off chance I go in early, it's trailers I want to avoid, like sin, eyes, ears closed.
Sometimes if I come in and I can tell it's the trailer that I want to avoid, I turn right back around and leave.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing now.
Yep. Hey Troy, what's going on?
Hey Troy.
Like,
up, Troy?
share, and subscribe, everyone. And then watch another video on the channel after. I absolutely appreciate it. And so many people like Troy have great channels of their own. Please go out and check them out too. If you don't recognize the name, check them out. You might find the next channel you really like following. So, okay. Damn it, send BB to it. I don't know what that is. I fall behind so much.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Yep, I miss stuff on that sometimes. Jeff was saying I didn't know about the long trailers. My local theater only runs 3 to 4 movie trailers before the movie. Well, you're lucky.
That's when you know you live in a small town.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, we're going to put a pin in it. 35 minutes into it, and
29 actually, because we were late starting.
well, yeah. Well, we're not counting late. Sin. Jeez, really putting the pins to me there. But all right, so we were hanging out tonight. We got some good friends together. We were talking about some thrillers, mystery, suspense movies. We're going to be very loose with it because you could be like, oh no, that's a horror, or that's a drama,
be
or that's
considered
a
suspense or thriller.
crime, but they all can fall into thriller type of thing. So wide open.
Yeah.
And I just figured this way there might not be too much crossover with a lot of this. So, Sin, I'm going to put the pressure on you because you kind of helped come up with the genres
My
for
idea.
this. So we're going to start with that, and we're going to have me
Well,
last. So
You
we'll just go
asked
around
me.
the
That's why I gave
well,
you the
because I was like,
I'm
you
teasing.
I got to twist your arm somehow to come on and talk to me.
No, you do not have to twist my arm. I'm teasing. Okay.
What's
so
something you like to talk about that you can put up with me for a little
movies,
bit, so.
movies.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to go first, Sin, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready. I got my picture
Okay,
up
all right.
here.
All right.
I'm gonna
We're
go
gonna
ahead and click and open.
Let's see if I can do this here.
Well, I clicked open. Hold on. No, it didn't do it like it did earlier.
Damn technology.
I might have to. Oh, there we go. There it is.
There we go.
Oh, God. I love
nice.
that movie.
Nice.
Great choice.
Love this movie. It's we actually did a live stream discussion about it on my channel and Sound Booth Theater's channel a while back. This movie, I love it because Cate Blanchett is so great in here. The way she plays her character. Have you seen this?
I have not.
Oh, yeah.
But Anthony and Ashley, you guys have.
Very
Huge,
much.
yeah, big fan. Such an underrated movie.
I actually
It's
don't watch
great.
movies. I just have a YouTube
Yeah.
channel to talk about movies.
It's so underrated. A lot of
It
people
is.
don't know anything about it. And I saw it years ago. I think my husband brought it home from like, I don't know. It was like you know how Blockbuster will get rid of their rentals, they'll like give it to Goodwill or whatever. He brought it home, never heard of it. And it's about this woman. She's a widow. She's got 3 sons, and she lives in this podunk town in, I don't know, is it Alabama or
One of those.
way deep south, okay?
Yeah.
And she has these abilities. She sees dead people. And
Hey, don't spoil another movie for us.
I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but
No,
she makes her living by doing tarot card readings for people, and it's so poor there that sometimes the way she gets paid is they'll give her like a basket of fruit or food or whatever, you know. So, and someone gets killed, and she starts seeing the imagery of this person. And also there's this other side story going on involving Hilary Swank and Keanu Reeves, where Keanu Reeves is this abusive husband. And so there's like all these different, this murder, the abusive husband stuff going on. And she's just this poor widow lady just struggling to survive okay with her kids, and she's still, she grieves. She's still very sad about the loss of her husband, and I loved the way she played this character so much. I just wanted to give her a big hug the whole time. She's just so fantastic in here, and it's just a nice little mystery. The thriller stuff comes in, because there's a murder, and then of course you find out who the killer is, and then there's this supernatural creepy stuff where she's seeing the body of this dead she's seeing images of this dead person as they're dead. So it's very creepy. But I just really, really love this movie. And that's one of the first ones that came to mind when I was coming up with my list.
I've been recommended that one a couple times, and somebody said, if you want to hate Keanu Reeves, watch this one. Because he's a jerk in it, kind of a thing.
Yeah, he's terrible. Yeah. There's this scene where he comes in and he is dragging Hilary Swank's character out by the hair, I think. And there's this moment where Cate Blanchett is running after them, and I don't think this was part of the script, but she slips on some paint or something on the floor. Or she slips on something on the floor. Maybe it's not paint, but she slips and falls. It looks so painful. It's like, oh. She got right back up and continued on. I really don't think that was meant to happen. But anyway, it was just, that scene was really, oof. That was rough.
Yeah, I love seeing Keanu Reeves play a bad guy, and he is an absolute dickhead in that movie.
Yeah, he's terrible.
And he is.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
He is excellent at playing that character, and he's also excellent in playing as a villain in Neon Demon. Kind of plays like a similar, grimy, kind of evil character.
Okay.
Yeah. And I love it when Keanu Reeves goes against type and plays those types of characters, because he's excellent at it. He's so
he can
good.
do it. Yeah, I saw
Yes.
him play a killer. There was this movie that they made about this Union guy up in Pennsylvania that got killed, and he played one of the killers. I remember
Ooh.
this, and it was like, and this was like a movie from way long ago. Like I knew
Oh.
Keanu Reeves from back in the '80s from this little tiny
Yeah.
movie called Dream to Believe, which he was in with Olivia Diabo when she was a gymnast and everything. That was the first time I ever saw him. Never forgot him. But it's hard for me to take him seriously as a bad guy. Not that he does a bad job at it, but he's just so sweet and I love him so much. It's like, oh, Keanu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
know?
what makes it great, though. That's why,
Yeah.
because when he plays a bad guy, you're like, whoa.
It's
It's like
really
that's
throws you
it's
for a
so
twist.
against type.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
yeah, you did good.
I wouldn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
he's a bad guy in it, but I think one of the first ones that I remember him from was it River's Edge?
I think I've seen that one.
With Dennis Hopper and him.
Yeah.
And
I haven't
Oh,
seen
he was
it,
in
but
another
I
movie
know
with
of
Dennis
it.
Hopper besides Speed.
that one's kind of twisted. It's
Okay.
yeah. That's an 80s one, but
Yeah, I gotta watch that one.
I dig.
I've heard nothing but good things about that movie. I gotta check it out.
Yeah. I haven't watched it forever, so it might hit different now, but I remember watching it as a kid. We thought that was our little rebellion movie for us to watch it, being maybe too young to watch it kind of a thing, but
Yeah.
all right. So
Right,
that's good.
that's fun.
So
Great
I've heard
pick.
so many.
Great pick.
Yeah, I've heard so many recommendations for that. I need to watch it.
Put
I
that
have
at the
not
top
gotten
of your
to-
growing list.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no, honestly,
It's
I
only
do
25 years old.
There's older ones that I haven't watched yet. That
Oh, I
are,
know.
there's older ones. So, all right. So we started off strong with that, Ashley. We're gonna just go around.
Oh,
the
my
horn,
turn?
if you don't mind, or I can
All
go
right.
to Anthony. Whatever you want to
No, I can go. All right. Well, I'm going to go with probably my second favorite in this kind of genre, Prisoners.
Oh.
I've
I
not seen
recently
that yet.
saw that
Great
movie
one.
for the
I've not
first
seen it.
time.
Oh my
I've not
God, this
seen it.
movie is so good. It's.
Yeah.
I honestly think it's probably their best performances, and that's high because they are both really good in everything
Yeah.
they do. But Jake Gyllenhaal's like his little ticks that he does, and
Mhm.
just cracks me up. But like, and then Hugh Jackman, just like you feel for that dude, and like, and I like that he is the way he is, the dad that he is in this, because Terrence Howard like needed that guy, because I'm like Terrence Howard kind of like has his little moments of kind of backing down and stuff, and Hugh Jackman's like, no, we're gonna find them.
Well, that's the thing. So not to give anything away, because I've not seen it before, but is this the one where like a daughter is abducted?
Both
or,
of their
or child?
daughters.
Two
Or-
children,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Two kids,
Okay.
yeah, two
Yeah.
And
girls.
then there's somebody they
It's-
think was involved
Mhm.
with it, and
Mm,
how
yeah,
far are you going to
and-
go, kind of a thing. And
dude, the scenes.
it looked intense. The things I remember seeing of it. But
Yeah, the guy that did Dune did this movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Denis
yeah.
Villeneuve. Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Yeah.
see
He's excellent. He's such a great director.
Oh, it's
He just
Denis
just-
kills
Villeneuve, I think.
Yeah,
I-
Denis Villeneuve. That's how I always
it's
say
that-
it.
that
Yeah,
one.
dude, I can't recommend that movie enough.
Okay.
It's phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna end up with like 15 more.
Corey's
movies to
going to be
watch,
the only one here probably that hasn't. No, I'm teasing. I'm sure there's.
but-
plenty
Am I
of
the
them.
only one that's not seen something that one of us picks? Oh, I'm gonna pick something. Hopefully, one of you haven't seen before.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I wanted
Corey's
to
gonna
go.
pick
I wanted to
some-
go a little different on a few of these. So
Corey's gonna pick a western from the 1940s.
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that one.
it's not a
John Wayne
western, but there is
classic.
one that's back a ways. I'm trying to decide which ones I'm gonna go to. So, but
Oh,
no,
shit.
I've seen clips of that one, and that frickin' looks intense. I'll tell you, I got to be in the right space to watch certain movies, and that's one. Especially having kids
Yes.
now. And I'm not saying somebody
Yep.
can't really feel for that, because you can have a niece or a nephew or something or somebody that that's that age and have a lot of love for, and still could have that heartbreak watching it. But I'm going to say those are ones that are harder for me to go to watch. I know it's really good. I've had it recommended to me a lot of times, but
It's
I don't
not
know.
as
Sometimes
depressing as you might think, though.
Right.
Okay,
Yes. What
okay.
she said, I was trying to think of, because that's why I took forever to watch it too, Ashley.
Yeah.
Just because the subject matter is like, I don't,
Oh
I just,
yeah.
but then I was told something that made me feel a little better about
Okay.
watching it.
Mhm.
So, like she said, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
you know where I'm coming from, though.
No,
Or
definitely.
you could have,
Absolutely. Yeah.
whether it's
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
child or a nephew or a friend or a neighbor, you have
Yeah.
somebody that you can
for sure.
picture at that age and like going through something like that. And what would you do? You know, and it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to know
terrible.
what I would
Yeah.
do.
But-
You know, and
Dude, one of the things I really like too is that Jake Gyllenhaal, because he's the detective in it, is
Mhm.
that he never really undermines Hugh Jackman. Like, you know how like some cops will do that shit and they're just like, oh, you're lying and stuff like that. And of course, he thinks it might be him because I mean that's part of the whole investigation type deal. But I just like when people just like kind of understand each other and know where they're coming from, and he kind of doesn't hold anything against him type deal.
Mm.
So it's just like, yeah, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's weird that Hugh Jackman can do a film like that. And then I just watched for the first time The Greatest Showman.
Oh, I knew you were
All
gonna-
right.
And I'm like, what the hell, man? This guy is so
Right?
good. He's so good. Because everybody just calls him Wolverine, and stuff. But I'm like, no, he's like a legit,
He's a very good
incredible
actor.
actor.
Yes.
I mean, he really is.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't
is.
he like train in like? I thought he was went through a performance school or something like that, like acting and
I know,
think
singing
so.
like
and,
dancing and singing.
yeah, and dancing and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he like I think he might be like a stage actor
Yeah,
or something,
like,
right?
he-
Maybe.
Mhm.
Went
Yeah.
to
I
some
know he's
legit
done
schools.
Broadway, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
have that.
So
Yep.
But yeah, that's my pick.
okay.
Great
That's
pick.
good one.
No,
Yeah,
both
obviously.
great picks.
All right. What's the third movie I gotta put on my watch list?
All right.
Anthony?
I think you've seen this one, Corey, but I could be
Okay.
wrong. So, I've seen a lot of horror movies. There's not a whole lot that scares me anymore. But I'll tell you right now, when I watched this for the first time, this crazy bitch scared the hell out of me. And that is
Where
Wow.
this is going.
Rose
Oh, gosh.
By
No.
and
Yes.
Gone Girl.
Okay,
And I'll
I'm
tell
sorry.
you right now, guys, you want to be afraid, you go ahead and watch this movie. Because this is like every guy's worst nightmare come to life, It's like the
Yeah.
stuff that you think about in the back of your head, like, God, that would be awful if that happened. And then she just makes it happen. And, it's a
It
great
takes
mystery.
it to the next level too.
Yeah. It's
So
a
I
great
have seen
mystery.
that one.
Yeah, okay.
I have not
Okay.
intentionally.
Oh,
Intentionally.
wow, really?
I'll tell
Oh,
you
okay.
why. Because the writer of that story also
Mhm.
wrote Sharp Objects, which I absolutely hated.
I don't know.
Did
that
you?
one.
Hated
I haven't
Sharp
seen-
Objects. Hated
I
because I
liked
couldn't.
it, but-
The main character, I wanted to backslap the snot out of her. She annoyed the shit out of me. Sorry, she really annoyed
You're
me.
fine.
And so I'm like, well, I'm not going to watch the show. And then I found out Gone Girl was written by that same actor. So I'm like, let me just read and find out what happens. And I read. I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't watch that movie.
No, you know what? You know what's funny, Sin? I think actually you might dig this movie because it's not like I like that it shows things from a different perspective.
Yeah.
Because you constantly see movies where like men are evil, like men are always doing some twisted things and da da da. But now,
Oh, yeah, I know what it's. I know what it's about. I know how it ends. I know what's
No-
up. Yeah.
Yeah, now you get like a different perspective.
A different
on it,
perspective,
a different
yeah.
take. And I appreciate that because it's so rare. It's just so
Right.
rare you get films like this. And David Fincher, of course, directs the hell out of it. It's very moody, very atmospheric, And Rosamund Pike's insanely talented.
She's
it's
very good.
Crazy how
Yeah,
great
yeah.
she is. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
And I love her in this movie because to me, the first half of the film, which is kind of the mystery portion of it with Ben Affleck and kind of like trying to figure out where his wife is and all that stuff, it's good, it's solid, but the back half
And then
is,
when the
like,
stuff hits the fan.
incredible. Yeah.
when the
Yeah,
reveal
exactly.
happens, yeah.
The back half is where it's at, and I don't know. I think it's just a great movie, and I don't know. Give it a chance, Sin. You might be surprised. I mean, I guess if you know everything,
I know,
about it,
yeah,
maybe
I
you just
know.
don't. Maybe that's
Yeah.
not your
You're like,
thing.
I'm good.
It's
But-
definitely
I'm
it's
good.
yeah, it's not because that character, like that author, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
just the way she writes her characters,
Mm.
they're characters that I just don't like, and if I
No,
can't
that's
find
fair.
anything, so I was like, no, it's okay. I mean, I know she's a good writer, and a lot of people really like that, but I would be so pissed watching that movie. I know I would.
No, you're.
Oh no, there was parts I got mad in that too because I was like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I mean, right? Because there's really nothing redeemable about her, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
And then I
for
just
both,
watched-
so it's like you don't really come out of it like really like gangbusters for either.
Yeah, like they're both
No,
pretty
No,
great.
no,
Yeah.
no, no.
'Cause there's
no,
things
it's not
that
like,
happen-
It's not like it's
There's
not like
things
Ben
that happen
Affleck's
on
the
both
greatest
parts
guy.
that are
Yeah.
like that you're like,
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, right, exactly. It's kind of. I just watched another movie actually that Allie showed me for the first time, and that movie I didn't care for, and it's another Rosamund Pike movie, and it's called I Care a Lot.
Oh, I've
I've
heard
never
about
seen-
that
I've-
one.
I've heard
Yes,
about
I've heard
that
about
one.
that
I'll tell
one.
you, that's a movie where she plays a complete, like, kind of like this character, where there's like no redeemable qualities or anything about her. You just hate her.
You're
You
just like,
hate her
I hate-
guts. You
I hate
really
you.
do. But I don't think that film's nearly as well written as Gone Girl. Because it kind of goes. I think the first half of it is, but not the second half of I Care a Lot.
Mm.
I think the first half of that movie is really good, but then the second half, it kind of just gets predictable and you know where it's going to go. And I just thought it was kind of safe, and I didn't like some of the dialogue in there either. But Gone Girl, I think, is pretty great just through and through.
Mm.
But,
I can
yep,
see
that's
why that
another
would be
one.
terrifying.
that's
Yeah.
that's like the new age version of what was the one with Michael Douglas and
A Fatal
the-
Attraction.
yes.
Oh yeah,
That's like the new age version of that almost. It seems like I know it's
Kinda,
different
Yeah.
except with a
stories, but-
twist.
Yeah, but like the that could be scary, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Y'all, guys, be careful.
Yeah,
Be
don't
careful
mess.
who you
Yeah.
mess with and choose as a wife.
Yeah, exactly.
but Rosamund Pike's really she's amazing at playing those characters because, like I said, in Gone Girl and I Care a Lot, she plays just like you hate her.
I'm
You
trying
know,
to
you just
remember what
really
else
hate
I've
her.
seen her in,
And she's scary.
But I
She's
remember
really
watching her in that movie and was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like I thought she was like this sweet. I know it's a character, whatever you see. So I can't remember what I watched before that. But when I watched Gone Girl, I was like, "It's like your little dreams crushed of like this little sweet lady," and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh gosh, you're doing that right now, huh?"
Yeah.
All right, yeah, okay, all
She was
right.
in Saltburn, which was terrible. But she was in that.
She was
I haven't
weird
seen
in that.
She was
Yeah, she
funny.
didn't really have a lot.
She-
She didn't really. Have
She
a
was
lot to do
weird,
in
but
Saltburn.
funny.
I'm trying to
But
remember
her
what I saw
lines,
her
like
in.
this one line that she said that I laughed out loud and it cracked me up so hard I wrote it down. It was something about how, I used to be a lesbian or something like that. And then she gave this line as to why she used to be, but she's not anymore. Just like so funny.
Are you telling me you didn't love the bathwater scene?
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
I've
That
never
stupid ass
seen
movie.
that movie.
I hate that movie
I've never
so
seen
much.
that
movie.
It's so disgusting. And you know what's super disturbing about that movie is that Barry Keegan or however you say his
Barry
name,
Keoghan, yeah.
weird guy. That scene at the grave, that was his idea.
yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
weird.
He's-
That was his idea.
yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Don't.
Please don't spoil.
You will know
the
what
really fun
I
scene
would say.
here,
I
it
would
sounds
say
like.
don't. I
Don't
would
see
say
it?
don't, honestly.
Mm-mm.
But you'll know what I'm talking about when you see
I
it.
just hear people joking about bathwater, and I'm like,
Oh, so
okay.
disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
so
a pretty
disgusting.
like,
weird.
yeah, it's a weird movie. It's a twisted movie too. I wasn't a big fan of the third act, like kind of reveal, like without spoiling it or whatever, because I was just like,
It was
that
also
that
I
was
couldn't
like-
buy
I was
into
like-
it either.
Yeah, like
Mm-mm.
I didn't mind the weird stuff because I like weird shit in movies because it's rare you get that nowadays.
I've heard that about you, Anthony.
but but yeah,
yeah,
it's,
you're like,
it's
yeah.
it's
I'm
interesting.
joking.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah,
Isn't
but
that the
Rosamund
same?
Pike didn't have a ton to do in there.
No, she was like a supporting character. But isn't that the same
Yeah.
person who directed Promising Young Woman?
I think so.
Yes, I believe so.
So
yeah,
I've decided I'm swearing off of her stuff. I've hated
I don't
Promising
watch
Young
that.
Woman. I hated Saltburn. So it's like, some directors.
You're done.
mm-mm. Yep, done with
Damn
her.
it.
Nope. Okay, Corey.
All right,
What
here
you
we go.
got, Corey?
I'm gonna
You
go quick,
yourself.
and then we'll jump into the chat, and we'll get going because I'm gonna hear what you other 20 movies I need to add to my watch list from all of you. So I'm gonna go with A History of Violence.
I
have
such
not
a
seen
movie.
that.
What? That movie's so
No,
good.
I've heard it's so good.
Sin, please.
I have it. I actually have it.
Can I add one to your watch list now?
Yes,
Yes.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
Viggo
You know what's funny? I
Mortensen.
haven't seen that one either.
Oh my God,
I
Anthony.
know.
You
I
have
haven't
never
seen
seen
either.
it before?
You two are
No, believe it or
shamed
not.
tonight.
Oh my
Believe it or
gosh.
not.
Actually, I'm okay with it because I feel a little redeemed because
Yeah.
I was like, never seen it, never seen
I
it,
know.
never seen it. And then you guys have one that you haven't seen. So I'm like, okay, I feel a little better about myself.
But Allie, I know Allie, she loves that movie. So,
So-
I'm going to watch it eventually because she's got it upstairs.
I've heard nothing but good things about it. I even one time put it on my computer for when I was going to go on a trip. I was going to watch it like on the plane, and I never ended up watching it.
Yeah, there might be a couple scenes you want to pause on the plane
Oh,
if there's
okay.
kids around.
All right.
but-
Yeah,
Okay.
especially
Not
on the plane.
saying really bad, but
Be aware
you
of my
know,
surroundings.
Yeah,
All right.
just kind of watch your surroundings. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying with it. But for a couple things, but yeah, it's a different one for David Cronenberg directed it. So it's kind of different from what
Not
I
weird.
thought. I thought it was different from what I thought his
Okay.
movies were. So when I first saw it, I did not know much about him, and I saw more of his movies later, and I was like, this to me is a little departure from
Well,
some of the
wasn't
things I
that
saw.
based on a graphic novel?
Yes. Yep.
So that's probably why.
Mhm. Right, but still, when you hear a name, sometimes you're like, there's
Of
some
course,
baggage
they have a style. Yeah.
that kind of
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
with it, and baggage can be good or bad, but you just kind of think of something when you. Anyway, but yeah, and Viggo Mortensen, I like him a lot, and Maria
Bayo.
Bello. Sorry,
I think.
I
Unless
am really
she's
great about
Italian. It might be
pronouncing-
Bello. Might be
It is
Bello.
Bello.
If somebody's
it's
going to
an
pronounce a
E,
name
so-
wrong, it will be me, and I do it
Fine.
really, really well. I've practiced a lot. So
If she was
but I like
Latina,
her.
it would be Bello. But I
Bello.
think she might be Italian, so maybe
Yeah, that's
Bello.
Italian.
Yeah.
It's Bello.
whatever her name is, I like her. So the two of them, I like that. And there might be a common theme that runs through some of these that I've pulled out here, but I am a sucker. I've said this so many times, but somebody that has like a dark past, whether it was their fault or not, where they're trying to escape that and start a new life, and that old life kind of comes back and tries to grasp them, and whether they can escape that or not. I'm a sucker for those movies, and so, like I said, apologize. There's probably quite a few of my choices that are like that, but this is definitely that where. But some of it is also in this with the suspense of it is it true or not? Is it mistaken identity? Or, he's a small town man that has a wife, 2 kids, runs a cafe in this really small town. And there's an event that happens at the cafe. I'll just say, and I don't want to spoil anything, but his face gets on the TV, like they report about it and stuff. And there's some people that start poking around to say like, hey, he looks a little familiar, but is he the person they think he is or not? And does he have a dark past or not? And it's a good movie. I just recently rewatched it because we were going to do this, and I knew it was one I was wanting to pick, and I hadn't watched it in a long time, and I didn't fall asleep in it, so that's good. So I don't know if you guys saw my post, but I do that quite often, it seems like. But no, this is one I like a lot. I can see where somebody might not like it. It's a slow burn, like especially starting off. It goes a little slower, but it gets into it. Man, when it dips into it, and you're trying to figure out who's who and what's what, kind of a thing. I enjoy that movie quite a bit. So I'll stop
Sometimes
with
those
that.
slow burns really work. I
Yes.
like it when you really are getting to know the characters very well, and it's just this very gradual build up to something. It makes that build up even more substantial. I don't know.
Exactly.
I would agree. So like that one, the slow build up is him, his wife, his 2 kids, this family, almost this perfect life in this small town in the Midwest somewhere. I don't know where it's at. And it's almost like you get to care about them a little bit. And then this twist gets put into the whole mix of it. And you care about what happens and and how are they going to interact with each other after these twists start coming into play. But, Sin,
I know.
It is a
do.
really
and I want
good one.
Anthony to watch
know.
it too if he said he hasn't.
I need to. There's been no specific reason why I haven't. Like there was with Gone Girl. It's just one of those you just haven't gotten around to. I swear.
It's
So
not like
many
you-
movies.
think you'll hate it and you haven't watched it. You
No,
haven't
no, I
watched it
just
yet.
haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah,
That's all.
Well,
Yeah.
we all have. I got 12 more.
You know
movies
how it is,
probably
I
by the end
know.
of tonight.
We give you crap about it, but I totally
I
get
admit it. I do it. But there's only so many hours in a day. There's only
Right?
so much stuff to watch.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
Oh, my
So
gosh.
that was mine. All right, I'm
That's
gonna
a
do a
good one.
quick. I'm gonna do a quick speed run through the chat because I have not been in there for a little bit, and then we'll get going again. We'll keep it going. I promise everybody.
Keep on
Allie was
trucking.
saying The Gift is excellent.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. Holland was saying I haven't seen The Gift. I've seen the other one. Oh, there are
The
yes,
one with
Oh.
the one with I
Yep.
know which one you're talking about. Yes,
That
that
one's
one's
good, too.
I
Yeah, yeah.
almost suggested that, but I like this one more.
That one's good too.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I have seen that one, but I haven't seen this one with Keanu Reeves. But all right, I'm going to skip by some of the highs back and forth. Texas was saying I saw The Gift in the theater. It's loosely based on Billy Bob Thornton's mother.
He wrote that.
Oh,
Yes,
I
he
did not
wrote-
know that.
He wrote it, I think. Yeah, I remember reading that and I was a little surprised because his
I
name
did
shows
not
up
know
in the
that.
credits. Mm-hmm.
Eli was saying don't forget to slash the like button and sub to all these awesome channels. Thank you, Eli. As always, you're always awesome about that. Jimmy was saying The Gift is great. They just released 4K collector's edition for it. Got it recently as part of a big haul. Oh, cool.
I
Oh,
might
oh,
have to. might have
I
to
don't
grab
have that in the
something like
collection, and
that.
I still need to watch it. But I've heard as many people. You kind of like just even us four here hanging out. You kind of get an idea what people's tastes are. You might not hit everything 100% every time, whether you think they would like it or not. But you kind of get a feel for movies they like, and that's just one that certain people have thrown out a couple times where I've seen the things that they say that they like, and I need to watch that one. I'll
You've
say that.
noticed the pattern.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like you're like, okay, we might not hit 100% on everything, but you've liked this, and this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I like those. And then you recommend another one and you kind of get a feel for, well, maybe we kind of have enough overlap where that'd be one to go check out. But all right, Gizmo Corey, did you make a sandcastle today? Did you take a picture? Gizmo, no, I did not. I did not make a sandcastle, so I did not take a picture of it. But I did take a picture of my naked dog, and I put that on my Instagram. And I know you commented on it already. I took a picture of him, all twisted up in his little spot where I was like, I wish I felt like that some days, just free of any worry. I think I saw Keanu's first in Parenthood. Oh, okay. Parenthood. Yeah, that's. I forgot he's in that. I forgot he was in that.
Forgot he was in that too.
That's the Steve Martin one, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Oh, gosh.
Oh, I don't remember.
Parenthood. I don't know. Let
I
me
might
see.
have only seen that one once.
Never
This
even
is where
heard
I'm
of it.
testing. I thought that was the one. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one.
That is Steve Martin.
Okay.
It's a Ron Howard movie.
Okay. Yep. That's what I thought.
Does it have Martha
Yep.
Plimpton in it?
That I don't know.
Am I confusing
Yes.
it with it? Okay.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Has Joaquin Phoenix too.
Okay.
I thought I remember that one having a pretty big cast. Like that was one of those ensemble ones where you have those movies where you're just like, oh, they got everybody in that
I
thing.
think she was
I
in a
just
movie
remember
with
the
River.
poster. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so did not make a sandcastle today. And then Alias,
can
don't
bring it
forget
back
about
and do
Crispin Glover's performance. Oh, yes, in River's Edge. Yep, for sure. That movie's a little unhinged. I'll say that. But
Haven't seen that one.
I'm going to say is there's a big performance by a blow-up doll in that one. We'll just say that.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So,
Good
if you
to
haven't
know.
seen it, you got to know. Nothing really bad, but it's just kind of funny how it plays into some of the characters. But
Sin just removed that from her watch list.
yeah, strike that from Corey's talking about blow up dolls. We're gonna take that one off the watch list, but
Oh god.
leave it to me to ruin movies for people.
Oh God.
Jeff was saying I have Prisoners and have been tiptoeing around watching it. You know?
I get
Oh,
why.
Jeff, do it.
Yeah.
And then there, Jimmy, Prisoners is tough watch, like Manchester by the Sea. So
I
I
actually
haven't
think
seen
that's
either
more
one,
depressing.
but I have Manchester by the Sea, and I haven't watched it yet. So
That's like a one-time watch for me.
it's a rough one.
It's really good, but it is a one-time watch.
It's a rough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm okay if I know it going into it because I'm such a maybe everybody says this, but like a mood watcher. But if it's a rough, tough watch, I can do it if I'm in the right mood. And there's like some nights where I'm just like, nah, tonight's not the night for that.
Yeah.
I gotta have a little, give me a laugh or something exploding, but I cannot,
Yes.
I can't do the heavy tug at the heartstring thing tonight. But Jimmy was saying my partner knew Jackman as the musical guy from Oklahoma before he was X-Men. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Knew him back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna go really quick here. Sorry. Well, first, Ryan, I skipped by you. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? So look
Hey,
at these
Ryan.
people.
What's up, Brian?
Look at us. Look at us. And we got Sashi in here saying,
hey,
wait,
Sashi.
you mean
How is
men
tomorrow?
aren't evil?
Yeah.
Sashi, how's it tomorrow? Is it better? How's it in
He's
the
our
future?
man from
What's up,
the
Sashi?
future.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's it in the future? Is it better?
12 hours ahead of us.
Let me know what
Oh,
I got to
wow.
look forward to.
Mhm.
All right. Sashi's saying hi to everybody. Okay, I'm gonna speed run. If I miss anybody's, it's not on purpose. I just want to keep going, but I love going back and forth, so I have a hard time with
Well,
it.
of
But
course.
Dee was saying Con Girl was such a great movie. It's great, but there's parts where I'm like, that's effed up. I'm sorry, but there is a couple parts of that where I'm like, oh, yeah, don't cross that. Don't cross that girl. Let's say that right there. Right, Anthony? I mean,
Yeah. No.
okay.
Yeah, one of my favorite sequences actually is the bar sequence where he's talking to the guy who went out with her before, and he's telling like his story of what happened and everything, and how his life was just basically ruined. Yeah, that's a great scene in that film too, and very just because he's just telling like almost like a horror story inside of a horror story.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, yeah.
Absolutely. I was saying, good God, that damn bathwater scene, Saltburn. Oh, I'm like,
That's not
both
the
in.
only thing that's gross, y'all.
I heard
There
the
are
great.
at least
I
two
heard
other scenes in there that are disgusting.
the things I've heard
the
about.
vampire scene.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Vampire
one.
scene. Yeah.
The ones I always hear about are bathwater and the grave scene.
Yeah, there's the what he calls the vampire scene.
The
and
vampire scene, yeah.
That's making it sound better than it really is.
It
was
is.
freaking disgusting.
It definitely is.
It was like at that point I'm like, this director's just doing this for the hell of it. I don't
Oh,
like
yeah.
you. So gross.
I'm gonna torture these people for a little bit, but I've not seen it, but I've heard so much about both of those, and maybe I'll just live vicariously.
Corey's gonna
through
watch that
people.
one tonight.
No,
Just because of
no.
everything that we said about it.
No.
He's like, oh,
Actually, I got the second half of Sinners I got to watch tonight. That's gonna be the
dude.
rest of mine for tonight. So,
Love Sinners.
so far I'm liking what I'm watching, but I started it way too late last night, and I knew there was no way I was going to be able to finish it. Allie was saying, I love Saltburn. Give it a chance, Corey.
Of course,
Corey's-
Allie.
Corey's
At
gonna-
your own peril.
Corey's
Corey,
gonna give it
okay?
a chance.
Watch it with the family.
Give it a chance. Oh God,
No,
no!
do not.
That's a
No.
family watch. That's a family
Absolutely not. No kids around. No kids younger than 25.
Okay, for real though, those are the movies that I don't expect anything out of, and I'll start watching them, and like some random person in my family will walk through the room
Of
and be like,
course.
"What the hell are you watching?" Right in the middle of some like
Right, well,
really nasty scene. I'm like,
yes.
that's
Yeah.
not the whole movie. I didn't know that. Okay, that happened with me with Honora. I'll say that right now.
Oh.
I was watching that, and somebody walked through. I'm like, okay, I did not know, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, Corey, you didn't know
Sure.
that." Yeah, sure. So, but I always have that bad luck where, like, if I start any movie, if there's a bad scene anywhere in that, somebody walks through the room while I'm,
It's like it's a
Watching
magnet.
that
The
part. Oh, yeah,
timing, it
for
just
sure.
works out perfectly. Yeah.
and then it's like, I didn't know that was in there. Yeah. So, okay. So, and then Allie was saying we need Saltburn on Criterion.
Gosh.
Oh my God!
need
Get out of here!
Need the bathwater on 4K. And
It's just crazy enough to be on Criterion.
Well, dude, to
if they
me,
put out if they put out Salo They could put out
Oh
Saltburn.
God, right?
Johnny was saying, I mean, I'll never hear Murder on the Dance Floor the same way again.
No.
So is that with that movie, or I don't know that
Yes.
one. Okay.
Yes, it is.
With Saltburn.
Yeah, it's when he's dancing around naked and stuff like that. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
yeah, at the very end.
Oh,
'Cause
well, then
everybody
I know
wants to see his penis, right?
Well, and
then
you,
I'm going to watch that
and
tonight.
you
then,
you know
so.
you see what his parents chose, fortunately,
Yes,
not
to
to do to
do.
him when he was a baby. I appreciate them for not doing that to him, but I would rather not see that part of him.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Same.
I'm slow, but I picking up what you're putting
You're a
down.
guy. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
I
you can
gotcha.
get it.
I gotcha. I'm pretty slow. but
Johnny's
once
been
in a while-
traumatized.
Johnny
Johnny's been
was
traumatized
like,
by that
no,
movie.
nuh-uh. He wasn't having any of it at all. Gizmo, thank you, Sid. Saltburn is a big pile of something.
Shizzy poop.
I was trying to be nice with it. Ryan was saying,
A History of Violence. Okay.
oh, yes, thank you. Sorry. Wow. Abbreviations throw me off really
They
bad.
do me too, but for some reason I was able to.
I got to
decode
spell
that
it
one.
out. You did it really fast. I'd say that. So thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I like that one. We're going to run through here quick and we'll get some more movies going. There's other great ones that I have not watched before that I will need to put on my list. You guys need to watch more movies. Yeah,
I already
exactly,
watched so
right?
many movies. You have no idea. I'm in
No.
the middle of all the Jurassic movies I have to rewatch
Gotta
before tomorrow.
Oh, sorry.
Holy
I'm
mother.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
In addition to the other like other movies I've had to see for it just woof. I never thought it'd be stressful to have to watch movies, but
I
it can
know,
be a little
right?
bit.
Now you got your second job going on. You got to watch all the movies for that. I was
You
in
could
a
have
history
skipped
of-
most of those, Sin.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen
Most of
them
those
all
Jurassic Park
already.
movies you could have
Well, I've
skipped.
actually
Just
I don't
read
think
the
I've
Cliff Notes
seen 2
version
and
of
3,
it.
and then I watched them and I was like, I don't think I've seen these, but yeah.
They all kind of blur together after a
They
little
do,
bit,
kind of.
So, yeah. Ellie was saying, History of Violence is so good. Viggo Mortensen, David Cronenberg work well together.
Eastern
Vigo,
Promises
Vigo.
is another good Vigo
Yep.
film.
Very much so.
Yep.
Mhm.
Love
Jimmy
that
was
movie.
also throwing in some love for History of Violence. I would agree with that. He was saying Oddly is one of Cronenberg's most mainstream films, and I agree with that
Right.
because after watching some of his other ones, I was like, did he do that one? You know, it is a departure, and I know it's based off of a graphic novel, but it still is different, quite a bit different from.
Are you saying that Crimes of the Future is not mainstream?
No,
Yeah, he's crazy. No, what's funny is that
No, it's
one
not.
that
I
one
will-
have
I
seen.
know it isn't.
I don't know if it's a hot take, but I'm going to say no.
No, it is not.
No, it is not.
See, that's the Cronenberg that I've always known. So when watching that and Eastern Promises, I was like,
Yep.
how
it's
is
a
this the same
departure.
dude?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did Cronenberg do Eastern Promises?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it did.
I
yeah.
didn't know that when I said
Wait.
that.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure it
I'm
wasn't.
looking. I'm clicking. I'm
Do
I'm
it.
looking quick.
Or am I just thinking?
No, he did. He did them both. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought he
it is
did,
David
but
Those are like his.
I thought he
two,
did, but now
like you
I
said,
was
mainstream.
I was second
kinda
guessing
titles,
it. Yep,
yeah.
he did. He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he did, but then I always get on these live streams and I second guess myself all the time.
That's a really good one too. That's also one where you
You get to
see
see all
what
of
Vigo's
Vigo.
parents
Oh.
decided not to do.
Yeah.
But
Did or did not do.
but
You see
that
Vigo
was,
in his full birthday suit.
that didn't feel gratuitous though. Like
No.
that felt, you know,
It was
'Cause
in the
they
moment.
jumped
where he
him.
was. That was a painful scene to watch because I
Oh,
was so
God, it
worried
was.
he was going to actually hurt himself when he was filming that. Like,
Careful,
"Oh, that
bud. Careful, bud.
looks- Ooh.
Was that the bathhouse scene or
Yes.
whatever? Yeah.
Oh, and it was.
God, I haven't seen that
oof.
movie in forever. So
It's
That's
so
a great
good.
one.
yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna catch up here real quick. You guys are all awesome in the chat. Thank you so much. I know I'm gonna miss some, but we got Enigma in here
Oh, hey,
saying
Enigma.
greetings.
What's up?
Hello.
How you
Good to
doing?
see you. We got Tiana in here saying hi.
Tiana.
everyone.
Hey.
So,
I at least want to say hi to everybody. If I missed anybody's comment, I apologize. I'm doing a horrible job keeping up tonight. If I miss it and it's really important, put it back in there, but be polite about it. I'll just say that. Because you never know what I'm going to do We're talking about suspense movies, and
He might call you a diphead.
Oh, I might call you a dip. I might call you a diphead right to your face. That's how mean I. That's how mean I am.
My son was mad at my daughter one time when they were real young, and he got really mad at her about something, and he said, "Willia, do you want me to have to call you a pooty butt?"
Okay.
It's like that's really gonna, you have reached it bad if he has to call you a pooty butt.
Yep, pooty butt. It's crossing the line there. All right, I'll get back on track after this, but that made me think of one of the things I remember being a little kid, and my mom still laughed about it, but she was getting really mad at us one day when we were driving somewhere. I was little kid, like elementary, and it was like one of those moments of like, shape up or we're turning around going home kind of a thing. And I said, Mom, why do you have to be such a wrench?
Uh-oh.
A wrench.
A wrench.
Like the tool. I didn't know the correct word for that. My mom got mad for a second, then laughed, and then got mad again because she knew what I was trying to say. But yeah, that was one thing I always laughed about. That
That's funny.
Corey lost 3 teeth that way.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I got a
3 teeth
scar
that
on my
day.
chin. No, but every once in a while, just for giggles, I'll call her a wrench, and she gets a good laugh out
That's
of it.
funny.
That's great.
Enigma says, so F1 is what the movie Driven should have been from 2001. F1 did it much better. Yeah, F1 was fun. That's a good summer movie. I had a good time watching it.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. It was a good time.
Yeah, I like
And got my wife to go watch it because Brad Pitt has a pretty face and shows his abs in
Dude,
it. So
Brad
she
Pitt is 61 years old.
And he freaking
Is he
looks
drinking
great.
from the fountain of freaking youth?
Well, he needs to let me know where that freaking fountain is because I want to drink from it. Because if that's 61
Looks amazing.
and I'm 49,
You
he
just
probably
gotta start
eats a little
working
bit.
out.
Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, work. I don't want to work out and eat well. I want a fountain to drink out of.
Okay,
and
well.
let me have all that stuff.
You gotta do those-
Unfortunately, there's some work that goes along with it.
I'm pretty sure he works very hard.
Oh, he
gotta do
does.
those
Ready
bun
for
He's
busters.
always been in
Mhm.
fantastic shape.
But you pay me $1 million, I'll work out like crazy. No, he honestly, God, I'm not afraid to say for his age, that dude,
No, yeah,
he looks
great.
amazing. In that movie, I was like, dang, dude. I hope I look half that when I wish I looked half that right now. So, but anyway, I was saying enough about Brad Pitt's abs. We're going on to Holland saying there's a great scene in Sinners too.
Well, there's actually 3 scenes in Sinners.
Okay, well maybe
There's
I
2
didn't get
more
to
in
it.
There's 2 more in the second half. You probably already got to the first one.
Well, I got to Haley doing her potty mouth. For a
No,
little
not
bit.
that.
Okay.
I'm talking about Smoke. I'm talking about Smoke and his love.
Oh,
You got to that
in
already.
the store,
Yeah, there's 2 more after that.
knocking on the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 more after that in
God.
the juke joint.
Nope, I saw that.
Why
Hey,
does
what
that
are you guys?
sound
Don't have a
worse?
dirty mind. I wasn't talking about that.
Shut
Well, I
Why
think
does
she
that
was like
sound
his
so much
wife
worse
or
coming from
something. She
Corey?
was his baby mama, so
It does.
I don't know what it was, but I was like, oh, okay, well, here we go.
yeah, I know.
But Haley Seinfeld, or however you say her name, I'm used to her being so young in different movies, and that part I was like, oh, she just said that. Yeah, okay, well, move on from there. But potty
Oh,
mouth Haley.
she'll do some
Potty
more
mouth.
too. You just wait.
I haven't gotten to the rest of it. Oh, I got something to look forward to. That's my late night watching tonight. But- oh, there you go, right there. There's at least 3
Yeah.
scenes in Sinners. But Allie was saying, "Let Barry dance."
Oh,
He was
Lord.
living his best life during
No,
that
thank you.
scene.
He just needed to put some underwear on, okay? You can dance all you want, I don't care.
It
Yeah.
would have been better.
Just cover yourself up.
Sashi was saying, "Oh, scary Corey, I'm Asian, dude. You can't do better than the people here at being mean."
Being mean.
I know, I'm fake mean. I'm such a faker with it, but that's all right. I can try once in a while. Logical Spark, how are we
Hey,
doing?
Logical.
Saying, hey there, everyone.
What's
Good
up,
to
Spark?
see ya. We got Anthony in here saying, yo.
Yo.
Good
Yo.
to see you, Anthony. We skipped a comment there. Logical Spark was saying you don't want to
Well.
know How he stays looking young and involves. Yeah, what you never know, but dude looks good. I'll just say that. Questionable ethics? I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I think I was saying, dude, I'm working hard to get a Brad Pitt physique. LOL. But yeah,
Baby steps. Just don't try to do it all at once. You'll get burnt out. Just little habit changes here and there, and it'll become a lifestyle.
Yeah. That's, I think, a lot of things. I do that all the time too, where you try to like, oh, I'm going to be healthy, and you do it like a big jump all at once, and then you're like, this
it can
sucks.
be too much.
And then you stop.
Yeah.
And you stop. But if you just do like little things, but
Yeah.
Jimmy saying Sinner's soundtrack, both score and song, was fire. Yeah,
Yes.
cool.
The twerking part though did completely take me out of it. You'll know it when you get
lost,
to it.
You lost it. You lost it at the.
I was just like, I think I
don't
even
think I got to
opened
that
my
part yet.
review. You'll get to it. You'll know it when you see it. But I was like,
I'll send you a text when I get
I
to
got
it.
to it. Here it is. It doesn't last long, but it's like, my first thought was, I don't think that's the best representation of Black culture and music that you should be highlighting. Twerking.
Yeah.
No. That's not a good. No, it looks.
I'll
absolutely
message you at
stupid.
1:30 this morning. Be like,
hated
I
it.
got to the part.
It's just like you could have just left that part out. That's not a good. I don't know, it's just not a good look.
All right. Hour and a half. We got one round done.
Okay,
and
here we go.
We're gonna go to Sin for another. We're gonna at least get 2 rounds in here.
Okay. Let me upload my image file.
Okay.
I've got 6 here to choose from, so I know I've got plenty to go. And see, it doesn't take the first time.
Go
Look at that.
go all in. Get
at
your
that.
best one in there.
There we go. There
right.
it is.
Oh, I've not
So-
seen this one.
Okay, so
Oh,
this
amazing.
one.
Another one.
Who all has seen it?
I'm trying to.
Nobody?
I gotta look that one up to see if I've seen it.
I have
Okay,
not. I know for sure I
okay.
have not.
So this is Russell Crowe, and Elizabeth Banks plays his wife. And it's basically about this woman who gets his
I
wife
know
gets
this one.
accused. His wife gets accused of murder,
Mhm.
and he does not believe, that at all that she is guilty. And so, like either her appeals run out or whatever. So she's then going to be transferred to this actual full-on prison. Like right now, she's in a jail, I think, but after this, she's going to go to this prison. And so he decides he's going to break her out. And that's the premise of the story. And then there's also a little bit of mystery, like, did she really or didn't she do this murder she's accused of? And you find out at the end what the deal really was. But that the suspenseful stuff is his planning, and then how he goes to carry it off, and then that final, the climactic part of the movie when he's actually doing this breakout attempt was really well done. I like this film a lot.
I know exactly what you're talking about now, but I haven't seen it. But is some of the suspense he's kind of like a normal, like a family
He's just
guy,
a regular
and
guy.
then
He's
he's
like a teacher. Yeah, he's like a professor.
and he's trying to stumble through how to break my wife out of prison.
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of a
he is.
thing,
He meets up with Liam Neeson, who has a very bit part in here, and Liam had apparently been someone who broke out of jail, and so he wrote this book. I think he wrote this book. So anyway, he goes and talks to him and gets feedback from him, and then he just learns all these things about like how to make bump locks or bump something in order to like do something with the lock, and he does all this stuff involving how to get more money, and it's just like it was really, really good. And I feel like it's a little bit underrated, kind of like The Gift. Not a lot of people.
Is it recent? Like, is it a recent film?
Well, what do you mean by recent? Like within the past couple years?
No, let's say like late 2010s. Is it late 2010s or is it?
It might be earlier 2010s.
It was
I'm trying to
2010. I just
2010. Okay, 2010
Never even
exactly.
heard
Wow,
of
so
it.
it's 15 years old.
Damn.
Yeah.
I remember when it was on the big.
I'm
I wish
old.
I'd gone to see it on the big screen. Wow. But yeah, it's good.
I've
No, you know
seen
what's
so
funny?
many things of this, and it looks good, but I've never watched it
It is.
before.
It's very good.
I actually did see that movie in the theater, but it's just
Oh.
been so long that I kind of forgot about it. But I do remember. I remember parts of it, like as you were talking about it, because that poster, I was looking at the poster and I'm like, I feel like I've seen this. And then when I looked up the cast and everything, I'm like, oh yeah, I did. I saw it in the theater once, but it was so long ago.
Yeah.
I can't really say whether I loved
If you
it or
rewatch
not.
it, it would almost be like watching it again for the first time. Then if you've
It would
forgotten a
be.
lot of stuff about it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I need to watch that one. I've seen that I'm trying to
Yeah.
look to see if it's on any of the.
Oh, yeah, I
Streaming
don't know if
services.
it's on any of the services. I
I'm-
think we might
I'm
have it on
looking.
our Fandango at Home account or something.
I'll have to find that, but that's definitely one that I've heard about many times, and I just have not gotten around to it. So, but you got to recommend on that one, right?
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Cool.
Yep. I think I listed it in my favorite films of the decade, or like from the
Oh.
2010 to
Okay.
20, because I did a whole long ass video about that, and I believe that I mentioned that.
And for Banks, that's kind of a different role for her too, right? Elizabeth Banks. Like it's more of a serious role, right?
Yes.
Or-
Yeah. Yeah, it is because she's. Yeah, it is.
Incarcerated.
And she's incarcerated,
yeah.
and she misses her son, and she can only see him every so often when they come to the jail there, and it's good, really, really good.
Well, another one to add to the list here.
Okay.
We'll see how many I end up with. Depends how
After
long
you
we
watch
talk.
The Gift,
Yeah. Well, if we keep on talking a lot between these, I won't have as many to put on my list probably but I'm still having fun either way. So, but no, that's a good one. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But, all right, Ashley.
All right, I'm gonna go with a movie I just got recently. What Lies
Ooh.
Beneath.
oh, that one. Yes, I've been
This is
rewatching
great
that. Played that on
Great
Pluto
film.
TV a
Mhm.
lot.
Such a good movie.
Mhm.
I remember. I'm pretty sure it was my mom. She rented this because of who's in it.
Harrison Ford.
Well,
Yes.
no, it's more Michelle Pfeiffer, just
Oh,
Oh,
because
Michelle Pfeiffer.
we always liked Michelle Pfeiffer.
Well, they both were pretty huge at that time
Yes.
too.
Yeah, and I
Was
mean, we always liked
Cool to
Harrison
see
Ford
them together.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but this is Robert Zemeckis too, right? He directed this.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
that.
he did. The guy that
Okay.
did Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's like a total off-brand movie for him, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, dude, that was such a good like ghost story. I guess
Mhm.
you'd call it that, with
Yeah.
all that suspense, and like you think that Michelle Pfeiffer is she or is she not going a little batshit?
Cray, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and dude, she's just so good. I miss her in movies.
Yeah, she is.
oh, she
Yeah,
was
I love
great.
Michelle
She's
Pfeiffer.
great. But I would say maybe that's a common thing through a bunch of our movies here. There's that little twist of like, is it or isn't it kind of a thing.
Keeps you
in some
guessing
of the,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
like,
Yeah.
are they that bad person you think they might be, or are they the good person and just misunderstood or whatever?
Or is the
But-
person crazy, or
Yeah.
are they really seeing what they
Exactly.
see?
correct?
And-
Yeah. And I always have fun with that with some movies because it keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then Harrison Ford in this movie is another off-brand for him too.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's such a good movie. Like you can't say too much because you don't want to ruin it if people haven't seen it. So,
Yeah.
but
But
definitely.
yeah, so like you said, it kind of goes into supernatural, right? So, like, not to give anything away, but supernatural thriller kind of, that's what you
Yeah.
would say that's probably is.
Kind of.
Oh,
It's
for
like a
sure.
mystery. I remember the very first time I saw it, I remember feeling underwhelmed. But that was years and years ago that I saw it. And then it's been playing on Pluto TV, so I've kind of been rewatching it, and I was thinking to myself, it's actually pretty good. Why did I not like it? And I think the reason why I initially wasn't crazy about it was because of the way it ended. And I didn't like what had been revealed, that was like,
Yeah.
"Ah," but it's fine. The story's fine. So
Yeah.
it's a good recommendation.
Yeah. I saw this when it came out, and I was like 12, like 11 or 12 when it came
How
out.
old is that movie anyway?
It came out in 2000 or 2001.
It's about as old as The Gift.
Yeah.
Mm.
God, I
I'm,
can't see
I'm
where
older
it's
than
at.
that.
I am too.
I wasn't, but I'm just saying I wasn't 12 when that came out.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so maybe because I was younger when I saw it, that it like made more of an impression on me, because I was like, they weren't making movies like this so much anymore at the
Yeah.
time. So it was nice to like see that, especially in the late 90s, early 2000s, because they kind of like stepped away from all that stuff, which is kind of lame, honestly.
Yeah, agree.
I'll completely agree with that. On both, like going both ways, like either seeing a movie really young and having a huge impact because of what the movie was, or not getting it at the time because I was too young and not liking it, and then later coming back and watching it after you've had some life experiences and some years on you, and then all of a sudden I'm like, that movie's great. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
kind of funny how you can go either way. Either you hit it early and it really makes this huge impact, or it was a dud because you were too young to understand what was being said or what was going on, and then later after you've gone through some things, you watch it and you're like, wow,
Yeah.
it hits you on a different level. So it's kind of funny how that can happen. So,
Definitely.
oh, good one. Good. No,
Yeah, that's an excellent choice.
I haven't watched that in a long time. But is that the new release that just
Yeah,
came
that's
out?
the
Yeah.
4K.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
actually
yeah.
looks really
Yeah.
good too.
Yeah.
It's funny
Oh.
that you showed that one because I just got that in the mail today.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Did
for
it come?
real?
Yeah,
funny.
I just got it in the mail
Did
today.
it come with this? Did
you
it
get
come
the-
with
Yeah.
the slip?
You got the
Okay,
slip?
good.
Did, yeah. I got
Good.
it from. I got it.
He
from
would have
that,
sent it back if it didn't have the slip.
I don't like this shit.
I got
Screw
it
the
in
movie. I want to slip with this.
I got it in the Target sale. But even though what's funny is that movie itself wasn't actually a part of the buy two get one free sale, but I just went ahead and threw it in anyway because I knew that I
Okay.
wanted to buy it, and it was discounted, so I was like,
Gotcha.
all right, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one for sure.
It
Oh,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, Anthony, what do you got going on over there?
We got this. To me is like just like this to me is like a thriller because it is constantly going, very frenetic, and I love this role for Paul Walker, and that's Running Scared.
Oh, yeah,
that's a
yeah.
good one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Running Scared. Paul Walker. I'll tell you right now. You know, when I think of like a badass, manly man type guy, it's this character. Like this guy right here is just.
And if
so
somebody's going to know a
cool.
manly man, it's going to be Anthony.
Exactly. That's right.
No, but I agree that movie.
It is good.
There's so many of those that you kind of forget about, and it's not like I'm not slighting it at all, but you know, there's so many movies out there that you kind of forget, and so I love doing these things like that. So you throw that out there, and now I want to go watch it again.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and Vera Farmiga is awesome in this too.
Yeah.
She's a badass
Yeah.
as
She's
well.
so
I
pretty.
love her character.
Yeah.
In this. And they're a great couple too because it's just so believable. I'm like, oh yeah, I can see these two together or whatever, you know. And I love their like back and forth together and stuff. And I really like the way it's directed too. It's got so much style to it. A lot of style. And some people might look at it and be like, oh, it's a little dated because it feels very like 2000s-y, you know what I mean? But I dig it. You know, when the bullet goes through the glass, you kind of have those like, you know, slow-mo sequences, or not even just slow-mo, but it's just like where they like just kind of like stop the frame and then it like shows everybody's reaction to like what's going on. And I don't know, it's really cool. And the music's great. I feel like I'm always on the edge of my seat watching this movie, and it just goes because you're just constantly like, you're following this kid who's on the run because he's just worried, you know, because he hates his stepdad and he's worried that he might get in trouble or arrested for what happens in the story, and he's just on the run, and it's just Paul Walker is trying to recover this gun that the kid has, and this kid just keeps running into different weird creepy people along the way, like this really creepy homeless guy, and then this couple that are into some really bad stuff involving kids and stuff, and it's really creepy. And that's another sequence I love with Vera Farmiga where she confronts them and stuff. It's so good. And then you see the little body bags that they have. It's so creepy. But yeah, it just goes. And yeah, it's one of my favorite Paul Walker performances, honestly. I think
He's good.
but not a lot of people talk about it.
It's good in there.
It
My
is a good
brother
one.
recommended that to me, and that's when I first heard about it.
Yeah, you know, and it like I said, yeah, just it never lets up. It never lets up on the action or the suspense, really, you know, what's going on. And yeah, it gets really dark. And the other thing is too is this movie is like very unapologetic with everything. Like it uses language that you definitely can't use in movies today, you know, which is a shame because it drives me crazy that you can't have villains that talk like villains. You know what I
You
mean?
can't have a villain be a villain.
Right. Like you could never
Yeah.
do a movie like Goodfellas today
Mm.
because of how they talk. You know, you could never do a movie like Reservoir Dogs today because of how they talk. But you got to remember, they're villains. They're bad guys. You know, they're not supposed to talk like good PC people. You know, and this movie, it doesn't give a shit. You know, it says stuff that it's, might hurt your little feelings if you get offended easily. So, but I love it. Love.
But you made it through it. You made it through it.
Yeah, I made it through it. Yeah, no, I didn't have to break out the Kleenex. You know,
your feelings pull through. I'm so glad.
You didn't need a safe space or anything. That's good.
He had to go curl up in the corner for a little bit, but he made it through the movie. So.
Jesus.
I just kid. I kid because I care.
They cannot write a good villain to save their lives nowadays. Though.
No.
They have a really difficult time. Not like, and I'm talking about like a true villain character. Like they cannot do it to save their lives.
Villain or raunchy comedy?
Or raunchy comedy. Forget about
like a all-out comedy where you're just like, should I laugh or not laugh? You know, where you almost are like questioning whether you should laugh or not. But yeah, I miss that. That's part of the thing with movies and comedy, but not even just comedy, but like some of it has an edge where it makes you think about some things. So it maybe makes you uncomfortable for a second, but it brings up some topics to think about. And when you pull all of that out of the movies and the comedy, you don't have those conversations or don't have those thoughts about some of those things. But I'm done being deep. We'll move on from there. So. But you know what I'm saying though? Like it makes you think about some things. Yeah. Or sometimes it's like so outrageous it's making fun of the thing that it's representing, kind of a thing. But so anyway, I'm done. Who's
a good
it's your
example
turn.
of that too.
No.
Your turn, yes.
Did you guys watch that movie with Is it Christopher Holt? What's that guy's name? Well, who's the guy that plays Lex Luthor in Super? Nicholas Holt. Yeah, he's in every movie. What was the one that he played like the skinhead character that robs banks and stuff?
The Order.
The Order. So that's a
perfect
example of a movie that could have been great.
Hated that movie.
Like,
yeah,
I didn't like it either because I'm like, you got a bunch of these guys who are skinheads and stuff, like a bunch of like Nazi skinhead, white militia people, whatever you want to call them. And I'm like, they don't use any bad language that those guys would use. And I'm like, what are these? The really like polite versions of these characters? I'm like, it's not realistic.
These are the ones they let out in public.
It's not that I want to hear the language.
That's
it's just
Hollywood's version.
I want the characters to talk like who they're portraying. I'm like, they're not speaking.
You're not supposed to like the villain.
Right. I'm like, what is this? Like these characters don't do movies on that stuff if you can't do it right anymore. Like you can't do an American History X anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like if you can't make villains like that, then just don't do it. Because it's bullshit. It's stupid, and it just doesn't even feel realistic or scary. I'm like, oh, these are the nicest, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Plus,
it just doesn't
you're like,
sense.
that's not so bad.
Right.
They didn't say any bad words. So
exactly.
Okay. Like Corey.
Drives me crazy.
Diphead and stuff.
Yeah, dipheads. You dipheads.
All right, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna throw one up here, and then we'll go through the chat again. But I'm gonna go with. So this one I'm gonna go with is Death Sentence.
It's a great movie.
God, that's a
with
great
Kevin
I
Bacon.
think I've
That's
seen
a
that
great
one.
pick.
The James Wan movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it's enough love. This is a DVD of it. I think there are some international Blu-ray versions of it. I have not gotten that, but I just have this DVD. So I'd love for this to get a little more attention and a new release on something other than DVD. But I think this one's really good. It's Kevin Bacon being a little different too, from what you normally see him at. Kelly Preston is the wife in that. John Goodman plays a creepy dude. John Goodman plays a good creepy guy. I'll just say that. In some of the movies where he's done that, he plays a good creepy guy. So he keeps that up in this movie. I'll say that for two as well. But so it's a man, a family guy, suburban guy, loves his family. Good guy, and something bad happens, and it's kind of like, how far would you go to get your revenge or what you think would be penance for what had happened, and are you prepared to deal with any consequences that come along with that as well? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't want to give anything away on it, but it's a good movie. It's a lot darker and violent than I thought it was going to be. But I don't know is anybody seen it?
I don't
Oh, yeah.
think
Okay,
if
okay.
I saw it, I've completely forgotten,
Okay.
which has happened with some movies.
There's some violent scenes in it. I would think, at least the version I saw anyway. And it went darker than I thought it was going to, but man, you put yourself in that spot talking about prisoners earlier, like
Yeah.
if something, it's like, I don't want to give anything away. It's in the trailers, but like if something happens to one of your children, what would you do to get vengeance on that? And are you prepared to deal with any backlash or, consequences that come from that? And, I don't know. That one hit me. I was late on that one. I saw that way after. I'll admit, there's people have been talking about this movie forever, and it was in the last like 2 years that I've seen that one, and I grabbed that DVD of it, and it's a good one. But I think anyway. But
No,
it's
a
just
really good
crazy.
movie.
You just don't hear about it though.
Mm-mm.
No, because it's trapped on DVD too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And yeah, it really needs an upgraded release because it's a man.
But
Yeah,
that gets-
it hits you like
it gets
that
gritty.
movie definitely hits you. And
It gets
emotional,
gritty. Oh,
like,
absolutely.
yeah, for sure. And it's a really good representation of someone who, like an everyday man, having to learn how to like use guns and try to kick some ass or whatever. It, like takes like just your everyday man, and then like sinks him down to like this level where like he just doesn't care anymore, and he's willing to do whatever he's got to do to avenge someone he lost. And I mean, I love that about it because it's very realistic. 'Cause he's
Yeah.
you could tell he's someone that's never handled a firearm before or anything like that, so he's trying to figure that out. And he's just a regular dad. He's
a regular dad, and he's in a situation where the system he feels going to fail him. And what route do I want to go to get what I feel is a good outcome out of this whole thing?
That's kind of like Prisoners.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, but
exactly,
it feels like it. That's where I threw that Prisoners out there, where it's like, how far would you go?
And the
But-
next
That
3
was your
days
child.
too.
Yeah.
Kind of a
for
similar
your
sort of
wife.
situation,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
But
was
see,
like-
I like stories like that because like it shows men being men. Like they're supposed to be the protector.
But
Like-
also shows flaws.
Well, yeah, because they're
yeah.
human.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's not so that's where it's good. But that's where I don't know if like gritty is a good way to say it, but it's like they're protectors. They love their family, and you can see the good or what they feel like is good come out of that. But you see flaws in it too, where what can happen because of some of those actions that they take. So I like it. They don't make him a superhero, and they don't make it like, oh, you're going to love them and think they're the greatest person in the world. You're going to question.
They don't Mary
some of
Sue
those.
them. Yeah.
Yes, for
Exactly.
sure. They're like, I can see where you're coming from, but man, would I do that or not? And you have that thought through your head when you're watching the thing, and there's some rough stuff in it. And I think I don't know, it's kind of good when you have some of those where it's, man, you can be like, I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, like, man, would I do that? And it makes you think about something, but it brings emotions out either way, whether you do it or you wouldn't do it. It just brings emotions out, and for that movie, it pulled me into it for that reason.
Yeah. No, it's a really good movie. I think that not enough people see it because everybody thinks of James Wan and they're like, oh, Saw or
Mm-hmm.
Conjuring, which
Oh.
is fine, but like
But it's so different.
it's like this was the movie I think that he did either right after or like a couple years after Saw.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell that it's the same director, but not in a bad way,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
So whatever pressing I got was after that, because it says from the director of Saw
Yeah,
on the
'cause
front of my
I
on the
think
front
it
of my
came out
DVD.
in 2004 or 5. I think
Okay.
that's when that movie came out.
Oh, I was way late to the game. It was probably like 2 years ago when I saw it for the first time. So
my brother watched it and he was just like, "You're watching this again with me." So
yeah,
I saw it back then. It's a good movie though.
oh, I like it. Sin, put it on your list. I'm just
Yeah,
happy
I
somebody
know.
hasn't seen something that I
History
threw
of
out there,
Violence.
but-
Well, here's the thing, Corey. I might have, and I might have just forgotten.
that's true.
That I
Yeah,
have.
no,
Because
I've
some
done that
movies don't impress themselves enough upon me to remember that
Well,
I've seen them.
or it's
And
just
then I
been
watched
long
them and I
enough
was like,
ago.
this is really familiar. I'm having
Yeah.
deja vu here.
But I've had some where I'm like, oh, I like that one, but it was just been so far removed.
Yeah, I've
from
had
what
plenty of those. Yeah.
you watch
where you
so many
forget the
in
details. Yeah.
between.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I've never seen this, and you're watching. I'm like, this is familiar. And
Yeah.
you guess the next scene or something like
Yeah.
that, and then you're like, oh yeah, I've seen this. Okay. I completely lost the chat here. I'm gonna skip a couple of these, but I was gonna. Okay, I'm missing some people's. Sorry, everybody. The chat just jumped on me, but Ryan was.
By the way, I'm sorry, Corey.
Nope.
Did you say you have seen Running Scared or no?
Yeah, a long time ago, but
Yeah, 'cause did you know that it's actually the because I know you like this movie too, and you just recently watched it. Is the director of Running Scared? He also wrote and directed The Cooler with William H. Macy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like that one. And what's her name? She's in that. That was in. I believe, isn't she the same gal that's in History of Violence? Maria.
Yeah,
Maria
Maria Bello.
Bello.
Maria
I think she's
Bello,
in that as well.
yeah. She is.
I like
She's
her.
in The Cooler, yeah. Yep.
And Baldwin isn't one of the Baldwins in that one?
Yes,
too?
it is because I've got it pulled up right here. Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. That's a good one too. That's kind of a different one, but yeah, that's kind of a. I feel so bad for him in that movie when I watch it. Like it's kind of funny. Like there's some movies where if I feel too bad for somebody, I can't watch it for too long. Where I'm just like,
Right.
I gotta watch something else. Yeah, it's like, man, you're just getting no breaks here, bud. And William H. Macy in that one, he was not getting the breaks at all. So Ryan was saying, I always get this and 3 Days to Kill mixed up.
The next 3 days, yeah.
Yep. Enigma was saying What Lies Beneath is a great one, very unique and intriguing. I agree.
Yeah.
That's a great movie. Logical Spark was said, I have Michelle's Instagram. Okay. Do you have mine?
No.
Sorry, that's where I just missed like part of the conversation. I don't
I
know
think
what it is.
he
and
might be
just
talking about
Pfeiffer?
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
I gotcha.
it took me a bit too at first.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because Allie, right after that, Michelle Pfeiffer is great, especially in Grease too.
Especially
There
in
you
Greece too.
Okay.
Yeah. When
Gotta
I don't
have
know how
that.
to respond to something because I've lost the train of my thought I just say something funny, but or I think it's funny, but everybody else will be like, Corey, no. Gizmo says, I bet the next movie you
will show Corey. He meant to say show.
Oh, show Corey is one. Oh, Glitter. Yeah, no, I haven't watched that one
God.
before. I missed that one. Did I miss it? I don't know if I missed it, but
What a fantastic film.
yeah, I did not miss that one. But
I think
Yeah,
what
okay.
Gizmo meant to say Showgirls.
oh, I haven't seen that one. I actually haven't seen that one either. Yeah.
I know because Gizmo, he loves that movie.
Well, he gets all the Vinegar Syndrome movies, so that was one of them they released, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Got Bacon in here. Park and Sip saying, what up, Corey? Hello, everyone on the stream. Off to play softball, but wanted to hit that like button and say hello. I appreciate it.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
I appreciate
What's
it.
that?
Got Larry in here, the Horror Cat
Larry.
Dads.
How's it going, Larry?
Yep.
Mhm.
Cool kids. I appreciate that you put me in that group. I'm gonna skip that one, Holland, but I appreciate you joining in with the chat. Just kidding. Enigma.
Never seen Running
Sorry,
Scared.
never seen Running Scared in that movie. Yep.
Yeah, check it out if you get the chance. It's really
Need to
good.
watch
For
that.
sure.
There you go.
Yeah. It'll definitely keep you entertained. Like, it's one of those movies. That's why I say it's like a pure suspense film, because it's just that's all it is. Just you're like constantly like this watching it, like, oh God, what's gonna happen next? And they just keep like doubling down on everything.
And Jimmy's just saying right now, this is the only reason I watch any Paul Walker movies. He says Paul Walker has eyes you lose yourself in right there.
Paul Walker.
He was a good-looking dude.
He was.
It's sad too because he was so young. Like being completely like not being a smartass at this point, but he was very young.
He was
very young to pass away.
It's so weird because that weekend that it happened, my brother and I had been talking on the phone, and we were talking about Paul Walker. It's not like he's somebody that came up in conversation all the time, but we were talking about him. And then this happened. Yeah. It's just like that. It was so crazy.
I've had that a couple times before too, where it's just kind of crazy. Like right after you're like, why did we start talking about that person? And then all of a sudden something comes up about them. Oh gosh, I did that. Oh, it's been a while ago now, but it was Lou Gossett Jr.
Oh, Lou Gossett Jr. Yeah.
Yep, I was talking about him. We were talking about some movies that we watched from the 80s with him and 90s and liked, and it was like a day or two after that, somebody's like, "Did you see he just passed away?" You know, I was like, I don't know, but it was like, oh, that's kind of weird.
It is weird, especially if it's not somebody you think about.
I haven't
talk
talked
about a lot,
for a while.
right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Larry was saying running scared is solid. There we go. We got some love for it there. Okay, I'm gonna rush through some of these and we'll get going because I want to.
We'll definitely have to do a speed round at the very least at the end.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! It's good. We can
slow.
say no. I know I pulled all these titles. I'm gonna show them. I'm at least gonna go like this because I gotta put all these back on the shelf too.
I'm
at least
and make it worth your while.
Yeah,
right. Exactly.
Don't make me pull 25 movies off and only show 3 of them. Right? Allie was saying Death Sentence is a fire. There you go.
It really is.
Haven't seen it, but it's called Death Sentence. So that means you're gonna watch it. Prince.
Alan will watch it too.
Hey,
He'll check it out.
Yes, Prince has seen it.
He's saying it's the stuff. Is that
Whoa.
what you put
It's
stuff?
the stuff.
Stuff.
What's up, Prince?
Diphead, right? My dad, foul language. I have said those words before. Like, what I think is really funny is like some people will come on my channel and they're like, "Just so you know, I cuss and I apologize ahead of time." I'm like, I've heard all the words before. You won't melt my. You won't melt me. Like, I will be okay. I will handle it. I just don't say it all the time, but it's okay. Larry was saying 2 Days in the Valley. Anyone have that one in the
I haven't seen that one. I don't think so anyway.
All right, I'm going to put a pin in it because I want to hear some more movies I haven't seen before. So we got Sin. Are you up next?
Oh yes, I am up next. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I think it always makes me do this. Oh, hold on. I think it always makes me do this twice. So I'm going to go click on it and it won't show up. Oh no, it did that time.
Here we go.
Oh,
nope, good one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some sort of obscure-ish ones that don't get talked about a lot. This one, I have loved it ever since I saw it. I really wish I had seen it on the big screen. It's many years old now, but the basic premise is, for anybody who hasn't seen it, is Kim Basinger plays this science teacher, like at a junior high or something, whatever. You never see her at her job. You just know she is. She gets kidnapped, and she does not know why. They're just looking for her husband, and she has no idea what the heck is going on. You know, you've got the wrong person. I thought she did really good in here. They throw her up in this attic. There's this phone that they smash when they throw her in the room. They break the phone up. But because she's a science teacher, she knows how to fiddle with the wires and stuff in the phone. So she just gets on there and she just keeps messing with those wires just to call anybody. And she ends up making a call to this random number, you know, because she can't control it, to Chris Evans.
Yep.
Who doesn't take it seriously at first. And then eventually he realizes what's really going on. And Jason Statham is in here. He's the baddie. William H. Macy is in here.
Great
Jessica
cast.
Biel. Yeah, great cast. Really interesting premise. Some comedic moments, you know, that happens like when like the reception gets sort of crossed with somebody else's phone or something like that, and then this asshole lawyer guy in this fancy car that he tangles with a time or two. Just really, really good film, solid. I don't remember how long it is, but I don't think it's super long.
Oh,
and
it's like
moves really well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It does.
So
I just recently rewatched that within the last year or two because I'd seen it before. I never saw it in the theater, but that is one I have on DVD sitting back there on the shelf there that I found for like $1 at a used place. But
good bargain.
It's great. And some of those names you didn't know who they were when that movie came out.
No, I think this is the first time I had seen Jason Statham in a movie.
Statham and even William H. Macy and Chris Evans. I mean, like Kim Basinger, she'd been in some stuff before that, but I think
I was familiar with her. I don't remember if I feel like I knew who Chris was already. Was this before or after Fantastic Four?
This was like around the same time.
I might have seen Fantastic Four before I saw this, so I feel like I knew who he was. I feel like I also knew who William H. Macy. Oh, Fargo, because he was in Fargo.
Was Fargo before this one?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I knew him, but I do believe this was my intro to Jason Statham. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that movie came out. Cellular came out in 2004, and then Fantastic Four came out in 2005.
Okay.
So,
but I didn't see Cellular right away when it came out, so that's probably why.
No, Cellular is a lot of fun. That's another movie that
that's
just keeps the pacing going really well. Like you never feel bored or anything.
No draggy moments. Nope.
It's a really good momentum. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and with the names that are in that, and I think it's a good movie. I enjoyed it very much. It's just funny, or that was one I forgot about too. And I was with a group of friends a couple of years ago, actually from YouTube people I met. They came into town and we went shopping for movies, and I came across the DVD of it, and I'm like, I completely forgot about it. And I got it and watched it again and had so much fun watching it again.
Yeah.
You know, but I completely forgot about it. It was like I was watching it for the first time again. But I will say it was hilarious watching the cell phones.
How old they were. Yes, right.
Like it was like this big deal. Like I got a picture across my phone, or or something like that. But it's kind of funny nostalgia wise to like look back and be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
I remember them. Yeah. Being like that.
Yep. So that's a great one.
That was a good one.
It always bugs me when people say like, "Oh, that movie's dated because it shows an old cell phone." I'm like, well, how do you feel about characters riding around on horses with cowboy hats?
Right?
Well,
Wouldn't you call that dated too?
Very dated.
I'm like,
what about Saving Private Ryan, or or whatever?
Exactly.
Like
all movies are dated as soon as it comes out, and it's out for like a month. Okay, it's dated already because that's how fast technology grows.
Exactly.
But I don't think dated is bad. It's just it's a stamp. It's like a time in history. Like you like I said, I had nostalgia because I kind of had a laugh when Chris Evans is like driving down the road with his flip phone, and I'm like, oh God, I remember that, And, so it didn't take away from it, but I got a little chuckle maybe outside of the movie of like, oh yeah, I remember having one of those.
Oh no, it's fun. I love stuff like that, especially movies from back then, like the 80s, 90s, 70s, whatever. When there weren't any cell phones or anything. Those are the best because it's like you can't easily get out of every situation where you just call someone.
Yeah.
Like, Daddy, can you help me?
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Like, where am I at? I'll just do the GPS on my phone,
Yeah.
Or something.
Like,
but
you can't just call AAA to come help you out. I mean,
no, that's a good one. I completely forgot. So I forgot about that movie. I found the DVD, watched it, and loved it again, and I forgot I have it sitting back there. And so I think all of us, we could probably have so many more movies we could pull off the shelves. But that's a good pick. I like that.
That's a great pull, because that's a fun movie too. That's one that you sit down. Like if
it's
you're
good
just
action.
in the mood, absolutely.
I can rewatch that. Like that's got high rewatchability for me.
Not
Definitely.
3 hours, and the pace keeps going.
Yep.
When you watch it too. So there's some of those movies that just, even though technically they're short compared to a lot of movies today, they still kept the pace going, and it moves very fast, and you're like, oh.
And there's so much that happens, it feels longer. than it really
Mhm.
is.
Yep.
Definitely.
All right, Ashley, what are you gonna follow up after Cellular?
Well, I'm just gonna go, in my true form, and go with the Girl
Oh.
Dragon.
Oh, that
Ooh.
was on my
Nice.
list
That was
too.
one. That was one I was thinking about pulling.
I love
This-
that. Yes.
I mean, I love the originals, because
Mhm.
you get the whole trilogy. But this one, David Fincher and Rooney Mara and Daniel Craig just absolutely killed this movie.
Yeah.
Like, and the opening credits that Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. I mean, the whole score. That's why, like, when people are like, "Oh, Challengers was the greatest," I'm like, "Do you listen to this one? This one is so much better."
Not to hijack what you're saying, but I like love that
fine.
Trent Reznor is so great with movie scores. Like it's so
Right?
crazy. Like growing up with him in the '90s and stuff,
Yes.
and like
Nine
seeing him.
Inch
But
Nails.
it's
Yeah.
cool. Like he's branched out and
Yeah, he's
done some
he's
really cool scores.
talented.
Some you might find similar to Nine Inch Nails, but other things you're like you don't know it's him.
Yeah.
But it's cool to see that. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Go.
No, it's fine. I don't care. Like the
I
remix,
just love seeing people have success in
That's
different
good,
ways.
seriously.
You know. And,
I mean, but like the story itself,
mm,
oh my God. Like, okay, this for the longest time, like when it came out, was like my favorite movie. I rewatched this movie so much it was stupid. But like that scene, when she meets with the guy that gives her, the money so she can
Becomes
just,
her guardian. Which
Mm.
scene?
mm.
The initial one or the follow-up one?
well, the
There's a
the
pretty
initial
darn
one
rough scene.
is-
That
later
one
in
was
there.
rough.
terrible. Oh,
Mm.
so
but
hard.
the
Yeah.
second one, I mean,
Yeah,
he
the
deserved
follow-up.
it.
Yeah,
He deserved it.
exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally clench every time. I'm just like, oh my God. And you just hear
Yeah.
that ting. I'm like,
But I
"Oh."
tell you what, when she gets not to, sorry, I'm sidetracking this,
You're
but when
fine.
she kind of goes back and gets her revenge,
Mhm.
I was like, fuck yeah, go.
Yeah.
Go for that. Like,
Yeah.
and she gave it to him, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, go
Yeah.
for it.
You know what I'd like to, because I had seen the originals before this one came out.
Mm.
And what's her name? Is it Numi? Is that how you say
Numi
her name?
Rapace.
Yes.
Mhm.
Dude, she phenomenal.
She's so
as
good
well.
in there, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
okay, and that's what I loved about Rooney, because like she didn't try to outdo her or try to do this completely different character. It's like she kind of just took what she did a little bit of her own thing, but kept it at the same thing. It wasn't like this totally different freaking character. I mean, they were both dark and both like gave extremely good performances of this character. So when people are kind of like, "Oh, well, you like the American one over the originals," I'm like, "No, not really. I
I like both.
like both
You
of
can
them."
like both of
They're
them.
both
yeah.
good. They
Mhm.
and
Exactly.
they both play that part really, really well. I feel like is her name Rooney? Is it Rooney Mara?
Rooney,
Is it
yeah, Rooney.
I feel like she leaned a little bit more into almost the autistic-ish side of the character than Numi Rapace did. And
Yeah.
also, Numi Rapace's character, she felt a little bit more like they were both very standoffish just
Yeah.
because of the way their personalities were. But the journalist guy that they became involved with,
Mhm.
I felt like Numi Rapace's character never really got emotionally attached to him
Much agreed.
like the American version's
Mm.
character. Like she felt a little bit
Mm.
more like she was feeling something for him, and
Yeah.
this moment that happens at the end
Mhm.
never happened. And it was, in fact, it was a little bit the opposite in the original. It was the
was.
guy who was a little bit more, wanting to
Into her. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But I like them both. They're both really, really good. I saw the American one first, and because I
Okay.
love that so much, I went and watched the
Oh
originals.
yeah. Dude, the original ones are so good.
Yeah.
I'll say with the American versions, I wanted to know where it was going to go after
was
the
so
end of that
disappointed
first
that
one. I'm
they-
like, I want to know what, like, was it just
Yeah.
a mistake or was I don't know. Like,
Well,
I
not
wanted
gonna-
to see
but
them
I wanted to
back
see
in
what was
this
going to
again.
happen.
Yeah, same.
Because I
my
was
thing,
rooting
why
for
did
them.
they do it?
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that movie made money, so it was like, what are you talking about? But I mean, they took Mindhunter from him too, so it's like, oh, David Fincher did something good. Yeah, screw that, take it.
I might have that sitting over there for.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm just like, I don't know, dude.
I may or may not have a movie by that name sitting over here.
Oh, and I also have to say, Robin Wright, because I don't want to put Penn in there anymore. She was pretty good in that movie too, the American one.
Yes,
Mm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Because
she was.
and her accent wasn't too bad. Because that's my thing is like, look, I'm American and I can't do accents all that well, but you better do a good accent.
If you're gonna do it in a movie,
Yes,
you're getting paid for it. You better do it.
Don't embarrass us, okay?
Mhm,
Please.
You'd be like, that's American.
Yeah. No, but I thought everybody in it was really good.
So this is where I'm horrible. You were already saying her name, but the lead actress in the movie,
Rooney
Rooney.
Mara.
Her and Daniel Craig, I liked them together. And like I said, by the end of that movie, I wanted to know where. I was like, no.
I
Like,
know.
I hope it was
hate
just
that
a
last
mistake.
scene. No, it
maybe
wasn't
this is
a
me being a
mistake.
dork, but I was like, maybe it was like a mistaken thing that was happening.
Yeah,
And
dude,
I
that
was like,
crushed me.
I was
No,
like,
same.
I wanted because when she
Because
like
you know
threw
that
the
was a
leather
big
jacket
leap.
in the
That was a leap for her. Emotionally, that was a big moment
It
for
was
her, and then it
huge.
was just like completely ruined.
well, you saw what
Just-
she went
I
through
felt really
during that
bad for
movie,
her.
and that I think was
Yeah.
just part of her life. Like she'd had that before.
Well, she
Like, the
had
thing with
really
the-
no connection with
No,
anybody.
and it was like the first time she was having like feelings, like like I have a connection with somebody,
Yeah.
and so at the end of that, I was like, no, damn it,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I hated that.
Honestly, it was like, and I was like, I hope it was like his sister, and she was coming over for a cup of
No.
tea or
No,
something.
it was
like
Robin
that.
Wright.
Stop it!
Robin's
No,
character.
it was his sister, and she was, and they're gonna be happy ever after, you know. And like, that's where I was like, I honestly was like, no, damn it.
I love the way she played that part. She was so just no nonsense that at one of the scenes when there's a bad person she wants to go after, and she says to Daniel Craig's character something like, "May I kill him?"
Yes.
It's like, yeah.
And he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It
She
was
looks
just
for
like she
permission.
was asking so politely.
Yeah.
Well, but that's where, okay, not to keep on going into this, but I love her character in that too, where there was a spot where towards the end where she was like, I need this amount of money to get revenge or like
Yeah.
on this certain thing. And she was like, I know you have it. I've hacked your account or whatever. And he's
Yeah.
like, and he was like, okay, you can take, like she could have taken it anyway. Probably she could have hacked and probably got his money anyway, but she said that to him and he goes, I trust you, and he gave it to her. And that's where I was like, that's where at the ending of it I was like, no, come on.
I know.
But and she went and, oh sorry, maybe it's like spoilers, but like,
I know. It was just
Who cares? It's been out
but
for
the
15
leather
years.
well, she went for the jacket
Yeah.
thing, you know, and stuff, and I was like, you just saw somebody that had been raked over the coals their entire life and saw nothing good and like was feeling something again, and I was like rooting for that, I guess.
same.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you really watch the movie, the only person that she ever actually had feelings and felt something for was the guy that she visited, and he had a stroke and all that stuff. So it was
Him,
kind of
and
like
then-
a father figure.
Yeah, for sure, him, and then finally taking that step with Daniel Craig's character, you know, and
Yeah.
but yeah.
No, it's a really good
that
movie.
one made me upset at the. And I was like, I want to know how it ends. Like, give me
Yeah.
another movie of that.
Yeah.
And they didn't do any of the others. So that's what the international.
Well, they
versions,
did one
had the
more.
three.
They did one more, but it's not even part of that same storyline.
I was gonna
and
say
it's
it's completely
different
removed, isn't it?
actors.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's-
Well, yeah, because that was from he didn't get to finish the book before he died. So
Ah.
then I think it was his son, and then the guy that would kind of like, I don't know, help him or something. They put everything together and finished that, and that's The Girl with the Spider's Web. And it has, oh my God, Claire Voy as
Yeah, her.
Elizabeth. And I don't think she's bad. It's just
Doesn't
she
feel the
didn't-
same.
Yeah, she doesn't have what Rooney and
Mm-mm.
Numi had.
So the first one I ever saw was with Rooney, like the American version of it. And so sometimes, right or wrong, the first one, if you connect with it, that's the character, and like
Yeah.
she's her, you know. And I'm
Exactly.
like, I don't know. It'd be hard to watch the other ones, but anyway,
I think you would actually like the originals.
I have not
Was-
watched
it
them yet.
finishes
I actually
the
have never seen
story.
them.
Yeah, it finishes the story, which that's the good thing about the originals. But
So does the first
there
one follow
will-
the
yeah,
American
the
version?
first one is pretty much exactly the same almost as
Yeah.
the
Because it just
American
goes by the
version.
book. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
So I need to watch that one though, and just go through the 3,
And then just
of
finish
the-
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like start with that one just to get those characters in my head.
You'll
I
see.
think,
You'll
you know.
pick up on the differences between the way
Mhm.
those characters are. They're the same, but they're different too.
Well,
Mhm.
you got um, uh, directing and movie making is different. What they think audiences want, and so
Mm.
probably the American version, they probably put different twists or little things on things that they thought would.
No,
go
not
better.
really.
Really?
They,
Okay.
no, they kept pretty close to the
Okay.
The
book.
story
Mhm.
itself, yes,
Yeah.
is pretty much exactly the same. I just
It's
meant
just
like the
actors.
personalities, the
Mm.
Yes.
way they played them. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, Anthony. I want to
All
see a
right.
movie I haven't seen before. Let's
Well,
go.
I think it's funny because I feel like just about every Fincher film could be pulled.
Yeah,
That's
could.
what's fun about it.
Yep.
But I love hearing people discuss any of David Fincher's films for the most part. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just great because yeah, I've got that same edition sitting like right over there too. But I figured I had a feeling you might pull that one, Ashley, because I know you really love that film. So I was like, all right,
Dude.
I'll hold off on that one. Yeah.
It needs a 4K so bad. Yes.
I know,
Sorry.
and it would look great too. And it's just a shame that But who knows? They're finally putting out his
True.
films onto 4K, so
Mhm.
maybe we're getting close. But no, the one I picked, another gift movie, The Gift.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh.
one. That's a
Yeah.
good one
So
too.
that's the one I have seen.
Yeah,
Yep.
written, directed, and starring Joel Edgerton.
Joel
Mhm.
Edgerton.
Mhm.
And
Good movie.
I don't know. I love this movie. I think every time I rewatch it too, it gets better and better, and you notice little things about the characters and stuff.
Mhm.
And it's just Jason Bateman and Rebecca Hall. Just bought a house together, and they're kind of restarting their lives again. And all of a sudden, a mysterious character from Bateman's past comes back in, to the fold here. Someone that he went to high school with, and Joel Edgerton just starts showing up randomly, like at his house, and kind of, makes friendly with Bateman's wife in the movie, played by Rebecca Hall, and they become friends. So, he keeps coming in and, bringing gifts and all this stuff, and just really like seemingly a pretty nice guy, a little weird, a little quirky, but a nice enough guy. But then you start to like peel back the layers, and you find out more and more like, oh, wow, there's some weird stuff between Bateman and Edgerton.
They have history. Hmm.
Yeah, it's like, what's this all about? Like, what's going on? Because the whole time you're really you're wondering, like, okay, is Joel's character the weird one, or is it Bateman? Or is it like a mixture of both of them? Like, what's going on? And
that makes a good movie when you're like,
exactly. 'Cause you're just
should
like,
I root for this person or not? Kind of a
Yeah.
thing. But well, for
yeah, the
sure.
whole
But
time.
that I was thinking that in that movie too, where you kind of go back and forth.
Yeah, and I love the way Jason Bateman plays the character too, because he does a little bit of the Bateman stuff that you come to expect or whatever, but I think he goes to another level in this movie too, which I really respect, and I love to see it. Once again, without kind of giving too much away, but there are some like really like emotionally like heavy scenes, especially between Bateman and Rebecca Hall. Like in the kitchen and stuff, that I'm just like, God, I'm loving this. I'd love to see Bateman do more of this kind of acting. And I know a lot of people would point to Ozark, and Ozark, he is good in Ozark, but I kind of feel like he does a lot of the same stuff, like, and he's good in it, but I think he's like great in this. But they all are, all three. Rebecca Hall's another actress that, like, Jesus, talk about someone that deserves more flowers. I mean, this woman's.
I like
this,
her a lot.
This woman is insanely talented.
Mhm.
I haven't
She
seen
is.
her in in a bad film. As far as like, or I haven't seen her give like
A
deliver
bad
a
performance.
bad performance in a film. You know
She-
what I mean?
Anything she's given, she does her best with it. I'll
Yeah,
say
she's
that.
just she's great. She's so believable too.
Mhm.
Like you just like look into her eyes and you're like you understand exactly how she's
Mm.
feeling in that moment.
And
I
Bateman
think
in
that's
that
great.
movie, I think, like you said, it's like a little different character than he normally would have
Yeah,
played at
I
that
think
time.
so.
Especially at that
And-
time too.
Mhm, at that time.
Yeah.
But I think
Definitely.
sometimes that puts a little more weight on it as well too. When you have somebody that you're like, oh, I'm used to seeing them like this, but then
Mhm.
you're getting this little different shade of personality from them.
Yeah.
And the more you, like I said, you rewatch the film, you notice these like mild spoilers for this, but like you do start to notice like these subtle manipulations that Bateman, you know, does to like Rebecca Hall's character. Very like, you know, they're very small, but like you can tell that he knows what he's doing. He knows how to like manipulate certain situations and get people to like, oh, like it was like your idea the whole time. But it's like, no, it's not really how she felt or what she was going for. But he makes it, you know what I mean? It's just, it's really well written.
I think
you
that's
know,
one of those movies you can enjoy watching it the first time, and the second time you watch it, you pick up
you get a lot.
on
Mm-hmm.
some other things. You'll still enjoy it for a different reason, but you start picking up some of the things you're talking about. I think you recognize that the next time around.
Exactly. But you know, just go in and watch it because I'll tell you the third act especially is a doozy. I mean, it really is because
Yeah.
you're like, whoa, what happened there? You
That
know, and
freaking
it's-
the hospital scene and getting the little
Yes,
video and
yeah.
stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's spoiling anything. I'm not trying to go too far, but like, I was like, dang.
Well, and what I
Like-
love about the movie is, you know, without spoiling it again, really, but it leaves it ambiguous. You know, it's open ended, so you can interpret it how you want to. You know what I mean? Like, and I love movies like that because they give you something to chew on afterwards. Whereas if they just straight up tell you like, oh, this happened, then it's like, well, you know, I mean, that's fine, but I like a little bit of ambiguity in a movie. You know, I don't want to just be told everything. Once again, something else that movies today need to learn a little bit more about is like, yeah, you can leave things ambiguous. You know, you don't have to explain everything to us, you know, in a movie. And yeah, I don't know. Big fan of The Gift. Highly recommend checking that out. Yeah, that's my pick there.
It's a good one.
I like it. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go to next because I did a big old stack. I'm going to go with something maybe a little bit different again. So I'm going to go with Blue Ruin.
I still haven't watched that one.
Haven't seen
Great,
or heard about
great
it.
film. Yeah, oh yeah.
I really like this. I'm late to the game on this one as well, but that's what I love about doing this YouTube thing. This is definitely one that came up. I think Gizmo actually recommended this. He had sent me a few movies, and then after I started talking about it, people were like, "Oh yeah, you should." So it's really good. I'd say it's a lower budget movie, but I don't mean that in a bad way. But because of that, they really focus on the characters and what they're doing. And you know, when you don't have a ton of stuff going on around you, you got to like really pay attention to the story, the character, that one character you're watching at that time, and what the backstory is and where they're going. And I don't want to give anything away with it either, but I think it's pretty easy to say it's a man that had a tragedy with his family and kind of goes off grid. Basically, he just can't handle what had happened, and the person that was thought to be responsible for these tragedies gets released, and he finds out about it, and it's what is he going to do with that? And he kind of goes on this little mission of revenge because of the grief that he's taken on. But again, from some of the other movies we were talking about, like when I was talking about Death Sentence, kind of the same type of thing. Like, what there's going to be, every action has a counter action to it, you know? Like, you can't just do something and not have nothing happen in return for that. And some of the ramifications that come from those actions. And it's really good. But that's where I like watching some movies like that, where I think they really drill down and like focus on the character, the emotions, the backstory of it. And it's not like big CGI explosion fest around. It's like just down and gritty, like somebody that had this horrible loss. And what would you do at that point when you think somebody's getting away with it, basically? And it's a good movie.
No, it's and it's grounded too. It's very grounded,
very
film.
realistic.
Like,
it's very realistic.
Yeah, very similar to Death Sentence in a way. It's
I
funny that
agree.
you picked that.
I agree.
Because it's another guy, once again, that's never dealt with firearms or anything. So he's also learning how to like use guns and stuff for the first time, and that's entertaining in its own right. And it just feels very realistic. Like how would like an everyday guy handle a situation like this, you know? And he screws up a lot.
So
you know,
that's exactly what I was going to say. Well, I agree with you. Where it's like Death Sentence, where it's a regular person that runs into this tragedy. What are they going to do? But it's not like they're a superhero that just swoops in and takes out who they think are bad people or whatever. I mean, they trip and fall, and there's mistakes, and there's ramifications for. It's not just like we have a happy ending, you know, kind of out of this thing. So it's definitely a flawed story, but where you can sit there and be like, I don't know. It's, what would you do? You know, like you can sit there and be like, what would you do if that was you?
Right.
You know, and definitely if he's a regular, just suburban office guy, but then he's pushed to a point that, and with this movie, it doesn't make him look like, oh, I trained and then I just like conquer everything. He messes up, and there's same with Death Sentence. There's some consequences that come along with the actions as well. So
yeah, and the actor that portrays him, who I really like that actor a lot,
really
Macon
like
Blair.
Mm-hmm.
Macon Blair, he just looks like an everyday dude, you know. Just, you know what I mean? He's not like super well built or muscular or in great shape or anything like that. He's just
so I can relate to him,
guy,
you know. I
you
can
know?
relate
Yeah,
to
me
him.
too. Just a regular kind of furball.
I'm like,
guy,
you're my
like,
kind of
you
people.
know,
I
just
can,
like right, you know that.
But in all seriousness, though, it makes it even more believable at that point because, like I said, it's not like a training montage and all of a sudden he takes everybody out. He decides to take steps towards this thing and makes mistakes, and he doesn't come out just completely scot-free out of the thing either. So it sheds a light on, I'm not saying you're right or wrong, but there's every action you take, there can be a consequence for that. So
cause and effect, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then just so people know, Jeremy Saulnier is the director of that. He also directed Green Room. So if you like Green Room,
which I could put Green Room on here too. You know?
Absolutely,
that's another one they could throw on there. That's a.
Yep. So if you like Green Room, you'll probably enjoy it. Not that they're the same story, but it's kind of got that same dark, gritty, grounded, you know, thriller kind of vibe to it. So
yeah. No, I'll say that.
You're not a Green Room fan?
No, it's funny because right before I put up Cellular, someone mentioned William H. Macy.
Mm-hmm.
And the one I'm going to put up next has Anton Yelchin in it.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was just like, oh my gosh, what are the odds?
That's awesome.
All right, well, I'll stop
yeah,
talking
Green
about
Room
that.
is pretty, woof. Yeah, that one's rough.
That was just last year was the first time watch for me with watch along with some friends. So
it was weird to see Patrick Stewart.
Yes. Again, going to characters that play something out of their normal, what you expect from them. That definitely was one for him, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to run through here really quick, but Holland was saying, Anthony, flaunt it if you got it. There you go.
Absolutely.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
You got to get up and dance. You're not missing much, Gizmo. Oh, yeah, there we go. D was saying all the movies with Jason Statham are great.
I don't think I can agree with that one.
I think somebody
Yeah.
choked over there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
gets-
was that out loud? No.
not a fan of the Beekeeper at all.
Oh, well, he's a
I was
good-looking
not a-
guy.
I was not
Oh,
a
I
fan.
love Jason Statham. I just
No.
Rat the Man is fantastic, y'all.
Mm.
Watch
Rat
it
the
if
Man
you
is
haven't.
great.
I'll
That's
agree,
probably
that's a
his
good one.
last like great film that he's done, you know.
Yeah.
But he does. I get what people like. He plays like the same type
A
of
certain
character
type.
over and over.
Jason Statham plays Jason Statham.
Exactly.
I was about
That's
to
the
say.
type of actor he
Mhm.
is. Yeah.
It just depends on whether the movie's going to be good or not, like the script or the action or whatever they got set up.
Yes,
And for some
yes,
movies
yes.
like Wrath of Man, it's great. Other movies like A Working Man suck.
So I never saw
Man. I
I
Working
could
didn't
go on a
Man.
watch
whole.
Working Man just because
could-
it was David Ayer again.
Oh my god!
I haven't seen that one, but I
I-
heard a couple people was like, "Did you see Beekeeper?" And I said, "Yeah." And it was like, "Okay, think of him, but he's a construction worker." I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
I was like,
They're
yeah,
well,
it
you
was
saw
like
it.
Beekeeper
Oh,
annoyed me
God.
too much. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Uh,
If that annoyed you, A Working Man.
Yeah,
that's
definitely-
why I
didn't
I'll
watch
tell
it.
You right now. I'll tell you right now. Yeah.
No
Ryan,
movies with Ryan.
it's-
It's not.
not about cell phones killing people. It could have been like, what was the? Oh shoot! No, I'm blanking on it. What was Maximum Overdrive?
Oh
But it's
yeah,
cell
with
Oh, the,
phones
the
Nichols.
machines,
Yeah.
the machines come
Yeah.
to life and
Yep,
start
we
killing
could do
people.
that
Yeah.
Allie was saying, "I love the Glass House, Prince. So good." I've not
Oh,
seen
that's
that.
a good pick. I should have
That
pulled
is a
that
good
one.
movie.
I do.
I probably
have
missed
that.
his comment
I have
about that.
Yeah.
Does that have
It's
a
a good
Blu-ray?
thriller.
thought
No,
it
I think
had
it's
one.
trapped on DVD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allie was saying, "I haven't seen Cellular in a long time, but I remember enjoying it." Yeah, I remember liking it quite a bit. Jimmy was saying Chris Evans
Yes.
in Not Another
Oh
Teen
man, he's so
I
funny
love
in that movie. He's so
Or-
damn funny in that.
Or what's the Scott Pilgrim Saves the World? I think he's
Yes,
kind of funny. in
He's
that,
really
too.
he was funny in Knives Out too.
Oh, yeah, I
he's
agree.
really
I
good
agree.
with that. He's got good comedic timing.
Mhm.
Yep.
I agree with that for sure. Larry was saying, any fans of Kiss of Death?
That is not ringing a bell. That
seen
one.
that. Yeah, I was
about to say, I
I've
don't
seen
know.
that.
Is that a Steven Seagal movie? It sounds like it.
That's Marked for Death. I
Hey,
think that's the one he was
close
in.
enough.
Whatever. There was there was something about death in there, but
No, Kiss of Death actually has Helen Hunt, Nicolas Cage, Samuel L. Jackson, and David
Oh.
Caruso, Mr.
No.
Sunglasses himself.
yes. So
Oh.
okay,
David.
yeah.
That's
From
his guy. Miami?
No,
yeah,
the-
yeah.
oh, but what was the blues? The early cop show he was on. There was an
He
early.
is terrible in anything he is.
No,
in.
no. I know that movie now, so I have seen that, but it was a long time ago.
I
But
haven't seen that one.
there was like a scene with. Anyway,
Yeah. He's in all those CSI shows.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say
that's-
he always
Dun-dun.
Take the
he's
glasses
like the
off.
smartest guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
bro, stop.
so I have seen Kiss of Death. That one was kind of funny because wasn't that the one where Nicolas Cage, he couldn't eat anything with like metal utensils and he always wanted plastic ones, but then
Oh my god.
it was like some
I
weird
haven't
thing,
seen
and
it.
then he
I
goes
gotta
into
check it
jail,
out,
and
though.
then
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, sorry, we can't get plastic utensils for
That
you."
sounds like
'cause
some
the-
shit he'd do,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen that. That's been a long time ago. Let's see here. Allie was saying the opening titles for the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo were life changing for me. So good.
It's same.
Mhm.
So good.
Larry was saying I'm hesitant for what he has in store for Tron Ares. I hope it's good.
Mm.
I hope it's good. Go in optimistic. Go in thinking it's going to be good. Do that.
Wait, who's directing that one?
Somebody I can't remember their name
Alright.
that we were probably talking about.
That
I was
guy,
trying to
you
talk
know?
like I knew what I was talking about for a second, but then you just blew that out of the water. So,
God,
Uh,
Anthony.
damn it,
I gotta-
Anthony.
I gotta
Heck.
look now.
Anthony, I thought I
Well,
was like
it's
doing
got
it.
to be someone we've been talking about.
No,
I
I
know,
that's why
but now I like
was-
blanked.
It's
shoot.
Joachim Ronning.
Oh,
don't even
okay.
know
Well,
how to
maybe
say
not.
that
I don't
name.
know.
Oh, maybe
I
not.
have no idea how to say that name.
But
yeah.
I will say what we were talking about earlier is Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails are doing the score for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
this-
that's maybe that's
this,
what that's a
this guy
reference
here.
So I
What
don't
else
know
has he
the
done?
director, but Resner, and I think they actually brought up, because one of the teasers I saw, they had the NIN across
Mhm.
it, and you definitely could hear it
Yes.
sounded like Nine Inch Nails. And
Hey,
that-
at least
I-
the soundtrack will be good.
oh yeah, we'll rock out to that. We'll have to see how the movie's like, but I would like to see it, because actually that was one I went and took my so Tron Legacy, when
Yeah, I
that
think
came
that's
out,
what it was.
he was pretty young, and I took him out to that. There was something that he was trying to, like, it was like a reward. I can't even remember what it was for, but he wanted to go see that in 3D, and we went and saw that, and I had a lot of fun with it, and I own that. And when that one was announced, I was like, I hope it's good, because it's like maybe my son will entertain me and go back out and watch it with me,
Yeah,
10 years later or whatever it's been. So
I'm sure it'll be entertaining.
I hope
I
so.
mean, hopefully.
It looks good. The little teaser I saw looked like entertaining.
Is it supposed to come out this year or is it next year?
I thought it
I
was
thought
this
it was
year.
this year.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
it was this year too. I don't know.
I'm
the
not gonna
month,
lie to you.
but-
I don't keep up with stuff.
Ashley, don't lie to us. Don't-
Dude, this whole
Stop
year
it.
has just
Stop.
been shit for me. I'm not
Stop
gonna
it.
lie.
You know it's coming out. You just
I
wanna
do
act
know
like-
that I Know What You Did Last Summer comes out next week, and I
Oh,
will
yes.
go see that.
Oh,
I'm gonna be out of town when that comes out.
so you're not going to go see it, Sin?
I at some point, but I don't think
Mm.
I can
Mm.
I
when
got
it comes
to.
out.
That was like an essential horror movie when I was growing up. So
Mm. Allie was saying, I'm Gordo the weirdo. There you go. And then also Blue Ruin is Fire. Great pick, Corey. Thank you. I knew that would be one that would. I was trying to pull a couple things that were not super common, but that I had here that I really liked. I do really like that movie though. So,
it keeps popping up on my Amazon every time I get on, and it's like
I'm afraid-
suggested.
but I don't know if you guys get like this, but I get kind of nervous sometimes recommending movie like that one hit me right. Maybe it was the time I watched it or whatever, but I really liked it. And then I'm almost kind of nervous to recommend it. And then somebody will watch it and be like,
I hated
what
it. Yeah.
what the hell was he talking about? And I'm like, I liked it. Sorry. But
I don't get recommended movies all that often, so I don't know.
well, I just recommended that one to you.
Well, no, I know, but what I'm saying is, it's like most people can't
Mm.
because I've seen so many. I guess that's the benefit about being single and not having any children. So
You
you
can
have
watch
all
movies.
the time.
You can watch movies.
And I don't say that as bad for other
No,
people that
but-
do have it.
Yeah.
I just have a
Yeah.
lot of free time, okay?
Johnny was saying the way Corey lowers his voice while describing Blue Ruin is haunting.
Hmm.
It's a very scary movie, Johnny. Now I'm going to be an OnlyFans page here before too long. But
Oh God, Corey.
going to be ASMR. Hold on, let me get a wrapper. I'll pull off of something here. But
God.
sorry, I went too far with that one. Sorry, Johnny. Hope I didn't scare you off. Kiss of Death, I believe, is Nick Cage. Yep. And then NYPD Blue. That was the one I
Oh,
was trying to
God.
think of that he was on. That was such a big deal. Okay, gosh, when I was a kid, so
Yeah, because they did a butt scene.
yes,
Yeah.
the bald guy. I don't know his name, but the bald guy, the older guy.
Dennis Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That
was a big
was-
deal.
Oh my gosh, that was on like news channels, like
Yeah.
the nightly news. They
They
were
did a
like,
butt
they
scene.
showed his butt. Like
Oh no!
All I
not
What
remember
thing
of
I
that-
think of when I hear of that.
all I remember of that show is people freaking out about seeing his naked butt. When he's like, he got out of bed and was like walking away, and you see his big old butt. And I'm not making fun of you. My butt's big too.
The big
So,
deal
but
was
the
that it
big
was
deal like a
network
butt.
TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't, they do these things by degrees. Eventually, they're going to condition people to accept full frontal nudity on network TV. I don't think it's a great thing, personally,
No.
because too many
That's
young
where-
around around.
Yes.
But
exactly.
it's I
Not
don't
network.
like that.
Not
myself.
network TV, but I remember people freaked out with Kevin Bacon on what was the
Hollow Man.
no?
I was
Well,
gonna say, that's
that was
where
probably
I
that
saw
one too.
Hollow Man. I was like,
No,
oh wow.
That's not the one I was thinking of. But
Kevin Bacon. Trying to
what-
think what else.
what was the one with the Nev Campbell and Denise
Oh,
Richards.
Wild
and-
Things.
yeah. He's got a shower scene where he turns around and you're like, oh, hey, Kevin. How's it going?
Oh, did he?
And-
Dude, I haven't seen that movie.
Hey, Kevin,
I
and
saw
there's
it
your
only
bacon.
once. Yeah, it
You
was
know?
okay.
Mhm.
It was
So-
kind of shit. That's why I'm
No,
like,
I know, but that was like one movie I remember
No, I
people were
get
like,
you.
oh my gosh.
but when what was it, Arrow put it out, I bought it.
Thanks,
and I
Johnny.
rewatched it, and I was
Johnny
like,
put
"That
Wild
movie
Things in there.
sucked."
The only thing I remember from that movie is them pulling their teeth out, their own teeth.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only thing I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holland was saying Nine Inch Nails is listed as the music composer for Tron. Yep.
Ah, that's what it is.
In Tron
That's it,
Legacy, you
okay.
had Daft Punk.
Yeah, I was about to say that Daft Punk one was good.
And they were actually in the movie, so it'd be kind of cool if Nine Inch Nails showed up in this one.
I like Tron Legacy.
I do too.
Yeah,
I
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember really enjoying that because I didn't know what to expect. My friend just, took me to see it, and I was like, "Damn, this is actually really good.
No,
Like pretty entertaining."
Nope, I like that one for sure.
Yeah.
Prince was saying, hats off to Michael Douglas. Go watch The Perfect Murder. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, for sure. That's a good one. Logical Spark was saying, how about the old show?
The
The
commission.
Commish. My mom loved that show.
That
She
Michael
did.
Chiklis, right?
Michael Chiklis, yep, the Commish. And then I would end up watching him in The Shield. Me, my dad, and my mom together would watch that show.
The
And
Shield
he's
is
like
good.
a whole nother character.
Yeah.
He's a different kind of cop,
I still remember the first app. I never watched the whole thing of, I go off the rails a lot here. Sorry. But The Shield, the first episode,
Yeah.
there's that scene where they're like, there's no other way we can find where this kidnapped girl is at. And they're like, just let him do his thing. And he walks in with like a phone book and like a bottle of whiskey or something like that. And next thing you know, they're running to a house where it's, but it's a gritty, show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a big deal too. That was another show
that was
because
really controversial.
there really wasn't anything like that on TV because it was on basic cable. It was on FX, so it's kind of like that middle ground. Yeah, but there was nothing like that before, and that was like
Not until
wow,
you went to like
this is dark.
Yeah.
They went to some really dark places with that, but it was a great show. I loved it from start to finish.
yeah, that's like one of those where it was okay on like HBO or Cinemax, but then it went onto basic cable, and they're
Right.
like, "Oh, hang on, that's getting too close to."
Yeah.
So when I'll say that too is The Wire. That's a really good one.
Another one,
I
yeah.
heard good things about that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a series that went for quite a while. But Allie talking about the big old butt. There.
Big old butt.
That's probably one of my quotes. So she's always good at catching my quotes. And that was Johnny was saying Wild Things, Corey. Yeah, we did a watch along for that one. Actually, so true story. The highest viewed video on my YouTube channel is the watch along he was on with me doing Wild Things.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
It's over 1.5 thousand views.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
And nothing else is even close to that.
Oh,
And I'm like,
geez.
what the hell did I say in that thing? Or what did we
It
say
was
in that
just
thing that
Wild
makes people want to
Things.
go?
Yeah.
I think it's because on the thumbnail, I have them in the water doing their dirty eye look.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Thumbnail.
People,
Dude, a thumbnail alone will
That's
get you
great.
1,000 clicks.
but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Like I'm sure people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that.
What's this? What's this? All right.
Yep. And then they click out. So the watch time probably isn't great, but there's probably a lot of views that are like, oh, they're not showing any of the movie. I'm gonna get out of that. But Prince was saying Daft Punk is my goat. There you go. Allie was saying we lost Anthony to the darkness. Yeah,
Darkness.
you went
It's
to get the
black now.
snacks, or I'm waiting to see a
Black thing.
Snickers bar or Doritos
I know.
or something.
I should have brought some stuff. Yeah.
That's usually what
Yeah.
happens when we do the late streams. That
Mhm.
okay.
Start breaking out the snacks. Hell yeah.
So I know we went way. Oh, Johnny was saying it's basically just me bashing Denise Richards' shitty acting. Yeah, maybe that's what people were tuning in to watch there, Johnny. But I know we've gone for a while. But do you want to do another round, or you want to wrap it up? I'm okay either way.
I'm good. I'm good to do
I'm
another
fine.
round.
I could
Yeah.
probably do at least one. I knew Naughty invited me on a 10 p.m.
Yeah, I didn't
stream
want
to
to
talk
take you
about
too long.
Superman.
Yep.
She hasn't put a link up or anything.
Okay.
I'm good for at least one other round. At some point, I got to put my doggies to bed too.
No, I get you. Like I said, I completely understand. So I will never take offense to anybody that says like, "Hey, it's time to wrap it up." Like I was falling asleep at about 1:45 in the morning and we deleted the other.
I was
night.
surprised you made it 2
Oh my
hours,
gosh.
2+ hours.
okay, I was going the last like the 4 days before that. I had like a combined total of 8 hours of sleep. I think between like
Oof,
I'm not
not a
exaggerating.
lot.
There was a lot happening, and I felt bad because I could feel I'm like, somebody's going to think I'm just like trashed or really, really tired. One of the two. And I finally was like, I'm sorry, man. He's like, no, we probably could wrap it up. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
And I was having a great time, but I just was so
They're always
tired.
fun, but those shows are rough. I still
Oh.
can't believe I did the 3 hours with you guys that one night.
Well, Anthony and I went with Gizmo that was in here earlier. We did about a 6 hour one time.
Yeah. We've
been
done
to the
some
late hours?
legendary streams.
Yeah. Gizmo, he's in Norway,
Mhm.
right?
Oh.
And,
Yep.
and we saw the sun start coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
and we were like, I was like, it's getting a lot
It's
brighter there. And
Super
then,
late.
so then,
Super early.
honestly, that one, I think Anthony, that was another one. I think you were like, sorry, I got to check out, and you were out. And I was talking to Gizmo, and I think I did kind of nod out for a second. And he's like, hey, well, I think we need to wrap up for tonight. And I kind of was like, yeah.
That you know what happened? My phone died.
Oh,
then-
yeah.
And then by the time I plugged it in, let it get enough juice and everything, you guys were already like kind of starting to wrap it up. So
I was already
like,
falling asleep.
Yeah. I think you had. So I missed that part where you kind of like nodded off. But
Like I was awake enough to still hear him, but my eyes
Yeah.
were completely shut. And when he said
That
that,
was
I was like, yep, I'm here.
that was a blast. Yeah, that was almost. I bet you that stream was almost 7 hours. It was crazy. It was
Oof.
really long. Yeah.
Well, we did multiple that were over 4.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yeah, that one was like the marathon one. I
We've
think,
done
so.
multiple 6 hour streams at least.
Yeah.
I know we've definitely.
My
done
kids were
multiple
like,
of those,
I'll see you tomorrow.
yeah.
They're older. They don't care about me anymore, so it's okay.
I don't care.
All right, I'm going to hear another movie
Okay.
Another
since
one.
I'm
All
just going on.
Okay. Let's see if this does its thing again.
We'll
here
get
we
her.
go.
We'll get her up here.
See if it shows up. Nope. This is another time where I got to do it again. Doesn't always work the first time.
Hey, that's usually
There
how
we
it goes
go.
for me. There we go. Oh,
Odd
Oh,
Thomas.
such a good
Yeah.
movie.
Right?
I've
I
never
just
seen it.
rewatched it. So
Oh,
good.
I love this movie. And the reason I always wanted to see it was because I read the books.
Gotcha.
And this movie is based on the first book. They were written by Dean Koontz. And this is basically another situation where someone can see dead people. And he talks to ghosts. And he also has just this little funny narration style that he does, and it's a sort of a mystery-ish. He starts to see these strange things in town that usually are a harbinger of something really bad happening, like something mass bad, like mass injury or casualty sort of thing bad. And Willem Dafoe plays a detective in here. And I can't remember who all else is in it. I just mostly remember him and Willem Dafoe. But it's just it's got supernatural stuff. It's got some romance stuff because he's got this girlfriend. And he's just this quirky little guy trying to live his life as simply as he can and trying not to let these things that he can see completely distract him. Because he's like, in the books, he talks about how I don't remember if he mentions it in the movie or not, but in the book, he has conversations with Elvis all the time, and they don't talk back. That's the thing. They don't, the ghosts can't speak to him, but he also uses his ability to solve mysteries. Like one of the opening scenes is he has figured out this mystery of, I guess, what happened to this little girl or something. So, and he kind of has to just go by little clues that they give, and like maybe their demeanor or maybe they're gesturing at something because they can't talk. And so, and that's an important thing to remember about the ghosts that he sees. And at the end, there's this reveal of something, and it's so heartbreaking. And then when you go back and you see it again, it's like, oh yeah, I should have noted. But the thing is, I had already read the book, so I knew already.
Yeah.
But the book, so it was the same kind of like, ooh, gut punch. It really caught me off guard. I totally didn't expect that. But yeah, a really good film. It took forever for this thing to come out because there were all these legal issues going on with it. And then it was made. Oh my gosh, the dog's.
I was like, what is that? Oh, no,
They-
here.
Blink twice if you need us to call for help.
My son walked in the room and startled them. Oh my God, what the hell was I even saying that scared me? Startled me.
Blink,
What was I saying?
Blink twice if
I
you need
forget.
help.
No, I'm fine. It's just. Oh, I know what I was going to say. They never made any more because I don't know if a part of that was just the continued legal problems or also, he died a few years after
That's
this
where
was made.
Allie was just throwing out there.
Yeah.
R.I.P. And
I feel like this
So
was a
good.
really good adaptation of the
It
book.
was.
I was very pleased with it. So you've listened to I listened to the books. You've read the books?
I didn't
as
read.
well?
I listened to like when I used to do audiobooks and stuff like that. I listened to this one, but
It's
I
so good.
watched the movie before I listened.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
when I did that, but I was like, oh, but it's still good.
So this is a
Yes.
series worth listening to. I listen because I'm a slow reader.
The first
I gotta
book
listen to
I
them.
feel like is the best. The others are still pretty good, but I felt like I don't think I finished the series. I've got maybe 3 or 4 books in.
I just read the first one, so
Oh, okay. Well, the first one to me is the best.
gotcha. But
So.
Okay.
yeah, this movie's good though.
So
It's
good.
so fun.
So good.
Completely not on the topic, but kind of because Anton Yelchin. But one movie that a couple good friends that I got to meet up with, Ryan, Movies with Ryan's was one of them that put it in my hand. He's like, "Have you ever seen this?" It was a DVD, and I don't think they have a Blu-ray in the U.S. for it, but it's called Rudderless.
That's a fantastic film.
It's
I don't
great.
think I've seen that.
It's
one.
got Anton Yelchin and Billy Crudup
Yes,
in it.
Okay.
it's really
it
good.
is so good. Sorry.
That has a little twist to it too.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I should.
Is
sorry.
it sort of
But,
mystery, thriller, suspense? Is it
no,
like
no.
the same? Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
Drama.
But it's
Drama.
drama. Yep, family drama, loss. But there's something that happens in there that I didn't see coming. I'll just say that. But
Yeah, the first time you watch it, you're like, "What?"
yeah,
Mhm.
because I
But
was
it
like,
is really
"Oh, damn!"
Yeah.
like it's like one of those moments. But you have some of those movies that are like, I didn't see that coming.
Yes.
Like it was definitely. Don't watch anything about it. It's drama, family, loss, kind of a movie, and music, and that helping cope with some of those feelings. If that sounds interesting to you, go watch it without watching anything else about it, and don't get spoiled. But it's
It is really good.
Yeah, I
it's
just
good.
looked it up
That's a
on
good one.
IMDb just so I remember it.
Allie was saying I still need Rudderless, and I was like, Ryan got everyone to watch. Yeah, he did. He did. We were sitting in this big, huge. Oh, I wish I had a place like this around me. I'd be getting in trouble. But McKay's was this used. They have movies and music and
Edward
vinyl
McKay's.
and, yeah.
Ed McKay.
Or I think that's what it is.
It's
McKay's
McKay's.
Bookstore.
Yeah, Ed McKay. Yeah, it's like used books and movies
Mhm.
and games and everything. Yeah.
And I've never seen so many used movies and music in front of me before, and I was very excited. And
It's
he
very
was-
tempting. I know.
Yeah, we were looking around, and I was kind of lost. And there was the DVD. He pulled that one off, and he's like, "Have you ever seen this?" And I go, "No." And he pretty much was like, and I've done this to friends too. He goes, "Buy this one. If you don't like it, I will pay you whatever you pay to buy that." But like one that you're just like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so solid that you're like, I will pay you back. If you end up honestly not liking that, give that movie to me. I'll buy it back, whatever you paid for it. And he didn't have to pay any money because I still have it sitting back there. And I was like, oh, and that was, like I said, one that I was like, oh, dang. But anyway, sidetrack. But
Well, it's
It's a
Anton
very good
Yelchin.
one.
It's going to be good. That
Oh
dude
yeah.
is- I don't think he
Allie
did
will
a
jump
bad
in there.
movie.
She loves him.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I love them too.
Because
Poor
I
guy.
saw them as they came out, like every movie he did. So when I saw Rudderless is when it came out. And when everybody on the internet was like, oh, it's a little, flew under the radar type film. And everybody just keeps talking about it. I'm like, did seriously no one see this movie when it came out?
I never
It was
heard of it.
amazing. But
I
I have to remind myself that not many people love movies the way I do. And I will see anything
But I'll also say
You'll give
with some
anything,
of them.
a watch. You'll try, Yeah.
Mm.
I even did it with Terrifier, damn it.
There you go.
But I'll say where I'm at, I'm in a very small market, and some that might not even have played in a theater around me.
Oh, it wasn't in a theater. That
Okay,
was
okay.
rented.
Well, okay, but that's my
Oh.
point. Like,
Yeah.
like some movies, they're not even around me, or they do it for like 2 days or like a week. Like if you don't get, I almost didn't get out to see Late Night with the Devil. I barely got to see that in the theater, and I'm glad I got in there. And that was one that I joked about. I was literally the only person sitting in that.
Yeah,
theater
no,
when I
and you had
watched
to
it.
go sit in the back row
I
because you got creeped out.
you can make fun of me all you
I'm
want.
not making fun of you.
No.
It is funny, but I'm not making fun of you.
I
'cause
freaking went to
completely
the
get it.
back.
Yeah.
I put my back against the wall because it started, and I could hear like the air conditioning thing would kick on, and there would be little clicks and clacks, and there's like
What's that
nobody
noise?
around.
What's
And
that noise?
I was like, "F this!" And I put my back against the wall. I went all the way to the back. So
Someone's going to sneak up
That's
on
awesome.
you.
nope. So I definitely did that. So
Fantastic.
all right, where are we at?
Oh,
Sidetrack.
is it my turn? I think.
Yeah.
Yes, your
Okay.
turn.
There's between two, but I'm going to go with this because he's one of my favorite directors, and I'm going to go with The Prestige.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's a good one.
This, the
Okay.
first time, this was definitely when I saw the first time that I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, right. Did you
Wait.
read the book?
No, I didn't read the book.
Okay.
So this was a complete surprise to me. So I was just like, wait, he did that, and then he did this? Dude, that's great. Because I know that some people will write this movie off just because of the subject matter of them being magicians, but I'm like, how's that not cool? Especially during the time frame when they were doing it. What was it, like the 20s or something?
Well, what they were doing to survive, to make money,
Yes.
and like survive, support the family.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then when you figure out certain things that Christian Bale's character did
Mm.
to, you're just like, damn, he went the extra mile.
no, they were committed. They were committed.
Yeah, I know. I liked what was it called, The Illusionist as well. That was pretty
Oh, yeah.
good with Edward
Yeah.
Norton.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
this one, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm biased towards Christopher Nolan, and Christian Bale. But this
I
one
like
just
Christian
this
Bale,
one
yeah.
slapped.
He ain't hard to look at, right?
Oh no, and neither is Hugh Jackman. So
Right?
You got both of them going for you.
I know. And dude,
Can't
you got
blame you.
David Bowie in this too. Like, come
Right?
on.
Oh, yeah, that was
I kind of
was
forgot
fantastic.
about that.
Yeah, he's the one that wasn't it Hugh Jackman goes and sees and like figures out some shit from him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
He dude, he was such a perfect fit for that too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my god. I could nerd out on that movie, but like you don't want to give anything away if no one's watched it.
Yeah, it's definitely something you want to go in about as blind as
Blind, yeah.
possible. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I did, when I watched it, but
Yeah, in theaters
Actually-
I was just like, dude, what?
you're gonna get me like striked or something. You got all your stuff on your TV behind you.
Oh.
No, it's a commercial.
It's commercials. It's just commercials. It's not like a movie is playing.
No, that's
I'm
those are
joking.
ads.
I was joking.
I can't
But,
help that I'm not going to pay for YouTube. Screw that shit.
We're
like
almost
paying for
family.
TV.
You want to be in my family plan? I didn't say that out loud on YouTube, but, anyway, next topic. But no, that's a good one. And that one I went completely blind. I didn't know anything about it when I watched it, and I will say that I was like, "Oh, okay, that's where we're going with that."
Yeah,
one.
it was good. And, I mean, you have all the actors. I mean, you have Michael Caine too. Who can complain?
Who's
Rebecca Hall too, right?
Yeah, that's
and
Rebecca
Scarlett
Hall.
Johansson.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to
stacked
remember
cast.
their
That's a
names.
stacked cast.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. Like, I don't know. Christopher Nolan is pretty much a hit every time. For me, not saying his new shit's that great, but
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Tenet
Not so
sucks,
crazy.
but
Yeah, I never could finish that.
I never saw that one. I never saw it.
I tried.
I couldn't.
couldn't
I was just like,
finish.
this is stupid. Get it off my TV.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear people talking in reverse or whatever.
Well, and it pissed me off because I really like Robert Pattinson.
Hmm.
I think he's really good, and I haven't really seen the other guy all that much. What's I know it's Washington, but I can't.
John
remember.
David Washington. It's
There you go.
Denzel's son.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen him in tons, but I was just not impressed. So I was like,
Same.
this is dumb. And I like Inception, and people were like, oh, well, you like that, you're gonna like Tenet. No. Very different. Very different.
Like I said, I am really good at getting sidetracked, but with Inception, everybody keeps on telling me I need to see Paprika, and I have not seen that one yet. And it's an anime that they said it's pretty much Inception based itself off.
See,
of.
I can't do anime.
Well, do you
I've
like
tried.
Inception?
I know what I'm saying is I do
Do
not
you
like
Inception?
anime.
No,
She
actually,
doesn't
I
like
want a yes or
anime.
no out of you.
I
nothing
love
else.
Inception.
I don't want anything else other than yes or no. Do you
Yes,
like Inception?
It's like a top 5 Christopher Nolan movie.
So that's a yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted from you. I wasn't asking
pulling
for the
teeth
world.
to
I
get you
just
to
wanted.
say it.
I just wanted yes or no. You didn't have to do anything else. So okay, all I've been told, and I'm not forcing you to watch it, and I haven't seen it, so I can't even vouch for it. But I've been told that Inception was heavily based off of Paprika.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't like anime. It's
I'm not going to
horrible.
say. I'm not going to tell my son you said that. He just.
I'm
watched it.
sorry. I know there's a lot of people who like it. My niece and
I'm
nephews do.
teasing.
And I'm just like, bro, I cannot.
It took me a
Watching-
bit to get
Get
into
into
it, but I don't like all of it. But some of it has really good stories. I think it's the stories.
That's
that
what
are-
I've heard
Yeah.
because I've heard a lot of people say that, but I'm like,
One I've had sitting on my shelf forever, like I said, sidetracked, but is Spirited Away.
Spirited
And
Away.
I have not watched that yet, but I have it wrapped up back there.
Oh, that's a Studio Ghibli.
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm. And I've heard there's a lot of friends of mine that are big fans of.
A lot of people love Studio Ghibli. I do not.
Exactly. That's why I'm just like, you
I-
did
I
what
think
you
I
did.
haven't seen any of
so
them.
overrated. Yeah, not crazy about their
Wow,
stuff.
hot take.
Like, pass.
Yeah.
Corey, bring up something else we can shoot down. Come
Corey,
on.
when you were asking,
I mean,
Yeah.
but you may love it, Corey, because a lot of
'Cause
people
I suck
really,
or
really
what?
no. A lot of people, everybody's taste is different. A lot of people
Yeah.
really.
I have
love
bad taste, so I
their
might like it.
No, I did not say that. Don't
that
put
what you
words
just
in my
said?
mouth.
Is that what you just said to me?
Stop
Sam?
No.
putting words in people's mouth, Corey.
No, I'm just trying to.
Don't be putting things in my mouth.
I'm just trying to hear what you're
I
putting
heard
out
someone
there.
say that one time. It was like so wrong.
Yeah, that does sound kind of wrong.
That's why I said it. But
Corey,
you
you might like it because you have bad taste.
no, I did not
I'm
say
going
that.
to say that from now on because you have bad taste, Corey. You have.
I
shit
do
for
have.
taste, you just watch
No,
it.
I'll be honest. I do have bad taste.
Some people
There's-
consider
you
I have
don't.
bad taste for
I have
not
bad
liking
taste.
Studio Ghibli, but I just feel like it feels Studio Ghibli movies feel a bit pretentious to me, and so I'm just not. But there's other anime that I really enjoy. It's just Studio Ghibli's not one of them.
So another I have, like I said, I'm going to be sidetracked tonight because that's how I am tonight. Is it or not IKEA? Ikara.
Yes,
Ikara.
Akira.
Ikara,
Akira, right?
IKEA. It's
Can't
about
go
the
to
couch you have to put
meatballs.
together. Yeah, you have to eat. It's this movie about them eating Swedish meatballs and putting a baby crib together.
Oh
Um,
God, sorry.
No, I knew as soon as I said that, I'm like, that's freaking not what I meant to say. But Ikara. Oh, what is it?
Akira or
Thank you.
Akira.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to let you say it because I'm
I
going to
think
say.
Akira is the correct way to say it.
Okay.
But
I'm going to say IKEA, and that's wrong. And as soon as I said that, I'm like, damn it. I always say something stupid, like on one of these streams. But anyway. Wow. Okay. So who's next pick?
Yeah.
We'll go to the
Corey,
next one.
Corey, when you were saying I want a yes or no answer, that
Yeah.
totally reminded me of my cousin Vinny when the judge is talking to Vinny, and he's like, I want to either hear a plea of guilty or not guilty. I don't want anything else coming out of your mouth. That totally took me back to my cousin Vinny, and you were the judge. I was
Okay, but do you ever have conversations like
So
that where you're
funny.
like, please just say yes or no? I don't
Right.
need to hear like a backstory. don't
I
need
said
to
I
hear-
loved it.
No, you
yeah,
took
she
you-
had said before.
you took the backcountry road around to it.
Bruh.
You said,
I said I loved
Brah.
it.
Did you just
Come
call me
on.
brah?
Come on. now.
Don't. Have we known each other not long enough to say that I'm
Yes,
brah?
we have.
Bruh.
I've
Okay,
told you
all
that
right.
before, so
I'm
it's
just
fine.
joking. I love you guys. Okay, I lost where we're even at. Let's keep going. I wanna
Anthony's
hear-
turn.
Anthony,
Anthony's
let's hear
turn.
another movie before I get on the
Another one.
sidetrack again.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and do Fallen.
Oh,
Good one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice
Recently
mystery
rewatched that one.
thriller.
Talk
Yeah.
about creepy John Goodman, you know?
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, it's the man. This one's just the supporting cast is great. You got Denzel Washington. You got a guy that's sentenced to death, and he just won't stay dead. You know, because it's one of those body hopping movies, and the whole time you're wondering like, okay, is this guy like a demon? Is he like a devil? Is he one of those guys that did some kind of witchcraft type stuff to be able to do this? Like what's going on here? And I just love following Denzel Washington's character as he's trying to figure it out, because it's like he's the one that put this guy away, and then all of a sudden he keeps seeing him pop up again just because he's in other bodies, but when he's going around killing people, it's the same MO.
Mm.
And then he's saying a lot of things that serial killer said to him before, and he sings that
That song.
time is on
Is
my
on my
side.
side. Yeah.
Yes, it is, and it's just so well done. I love the visuals of when you actually see the body hopping take place.
Yeah.
I think
Is
it's
they're
so
going from one
cool.
to one to one? Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
effect is amazing. I love it. It's just so, and it's just I don't know. It always keeps me intrigued the entire time, because you're just like, what the hell is this thing? What's going on? And just seeing Denzel Washington kind of get more and more like paranoid, wondering like, what is this? And then he's got to worry about his family, and the fact that this thing can just like touch someone and pass its like basically its essence, or soul or whatever onto the next person and control them, and then it just keeps body hopping just by touch. And I love the way the film ends too. I think it's a great ending. Like you said, John Goodman, you get fat John Goodman, the best kind. That's my favorite kind of John Goodman. I don't want to see skinny.
Was there a different kind of John Goodman?
Yeah, I don't want to see skinny John Goodman. I want to see big old boy.
And I'm not
John
making fun
Goodman.
of him because I got fat.
I want to
too
see
over the years,
Roseanne John Goodman.
Yeah,
Roseanne.
John Goodman.
But definitely check this out if you haven't seen it. It's a good mix of, because it's like thriller, horror, mystery. It's got a little bit of everything in there.
I'd agree with that.
That is a good.
Really
One.
solid.
I did like when you were talking about the body swapping thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I know some people might be like, "Oh, it's cheesy" or whatever, but there's like a point where he's kind of letting himself known to Denzel's character, and he's doing the thing where he's singing the song and they touch hands, and then the next person walking back the other way is singing the song.
Yeah,
it's
so
kinda like,
creepy.
It's kind of passing back and forth, and he's like, "Where the hell am I?" But it's kind of one of those things that I was like, "That's." I always thought that was kind of cool. Like, it was creepy.
Yeah. Very playful too, in like a very sinister way, which I love that kind of stuff. It's so good. You gotta check it out.
That is a good one.
Do it. All right. I'm going to do another one here. I have so many here. That's what I'm going to feel bad because I didn't pick something in the pack. But I'm going to do this one for right now. I'm going to do another DVD that I have in here. Busting out the DVDs tonight. But I'm going to do Mine Hunters.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You already know I love that movie, Corey. I recommend that.
I
all the
watched
time.
it because of you.
I got it in the pile right here.
Who's
when
in
you
that
said
again?
Mindhunters, I was like,
Okay, we got LL Cool J, we got Johnny Lee Miller, we got
Yes.
Kathleen Morris, we got Val Kilmer, we got Christian Slater.
Oh, I forgot Val Kilmer and Christian. Is that the one that takes place? There's a scene in a pool.
Yeah.
Two people in the bottom of a pool.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I have
I'm
seen
blanking
it.
on
I
that,
have
man.
seen it. Yeah.
But it's where
It's
they're
just-
FBI agents
don't
that
remember much
they're
about it.
like deep. You just said you hated the movie I just recommended. Is that what you said?
I've
Who?
never seen it.
Never mind. I'm going to pick another one. No.
Wait,
Oh
who
my
said
God.
what?
I thought you said I didn't really like it.
No, I said I don't remember much about it.
That means you loved it.
No, it doesn't.
Chip for taste again.
I mean,
It's not crap, but I just didn't remember anything.
no,
about it when
I
watched
I
it.
enjoyed it, but I don't. It's been so many years. I just remember the scene at the bottom of the pool. For some reason, that stuck in my brain.
Yeah. Same thing with me with the movie that next
You might
3
not think it's
days.
crap,
Like,
but
I
you
know
can
I've
watch
seen that movie, but it's been so long. Like,
Yeah.
Some movies just kind of stay
No, I
embedded in
agree
your
with you.
memory longer. Even if you enjoyed it, it can still be just forgotten.
Yeah.
It's
Nope,
Exactly.
I
Weird.
completely agree. And I was very late to this too, but Anthony, like he said, that was one he threw out one time, and I found a DVD of this, and so I bought it, and I had fun with it.
yeah, I feel like I should rewatch that one.
I'm not saying greatest movie ever, but it was
no.
entertaining. Yeah, you got these FBI agents that are kind of like tasked to do these like deep mind finds, like tracking serial killers and things like that, and they go to this island to do a training session, and then all of a sudden, oh my goodness, people are starting to die, and what's happening, and who's doing it, and what's happening, kind of a thing. So like I said, not Oscar nominating worthy, but I had fun with it. Anthony recommended it, and I had a good time with it.
And it's directed by Rennie Harlan.
Yeah.
Who did Deep Blue Sea
Yep.
and Die Hard 2.
Oh, okay,
So it's
okay.
entertaining.
It's entertaining. I would say that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
entertaining.
because he makes entertaining movies.
Mhm.
Yeah, very
yeah.
entertaining. No, for sure. Because it's fun because they're all FBI profilers, so they're all like profiling each other, and the
yeah.
situation
Yeah.
and all that.
So-
So it's
so
very
there's-
playful in that way.
Mhm.
And then they're isolated on an island, so none of them can get away from this killer. And
You're
then they
kind of
just-
trapped, and
Yeah,
but then
and
you
they
have these
start getting-
people that are trained to, like you said,
Mhm.
try to track these type of people, and then all of a sudden they all turn on each other, like kind of like, and they're analyzing each other to like, could you have done this? You know,
Yeah.
kind of a thing. And no, it's interesting. It's
It's like
entertaining.
it's a psychological thriller mystery slasher. You know, it's definitely a slasher movie. I mean, a slasher movie in the sense of not necessarily like the killer's using like a knife or anything like that, but just like people are getting picked off one by various traps set around the island.
I would say there's some interesting kills in it though too.
Yeah, which makes it really fun.
Yeah,
It kind
yeah.
of feels like
Mhm.
Saw in that way, where you have all these traps that are killing people and stuff. So
Okay.
I would say that's
Yeah.
a great comparison, because whoever is up to the naughty deeds, they're doing things to kind of play into what they think those people would, their logic would go to, and how they could, you know, kill them or trap them. But there's little traps and things like that are happening with it. But
yeah.
I
Gotcha.
blundered on that one, but there you go.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. And you get LL Cool J, who I'll tell you right now, LL Cool J and Mindhunters, Deep Blue Sea, and Halloween H2O.
Halloween
just
H2O.
kicks ass in
Yes,
all three of those
totally.
movies. I
Totally.
love LL Cool J in all three of those horror movies.
You
Yeah.
need him
So
in more
damn good.
stuff. Like seriously,
They
why is
did. They really did.
got
I
Mama-
love his parrot.
you got Mama Said Knock
Yep.
You Out, and then he got all those roles in the movies, and then you don't see him again. You know,
My head
Yeah.
is like a shark's fin.
Yes. What a song.
So good.
okay. How are we doing? I know we're at 3 hours, so you're not
Ooh,
gonna hurt my
how's it
feelings.
been? Oh,
3 hours.
yeah. I got to take my dog. I'm not going to be on a stream with Nadia. She's not having a stream, but I do need to put the doggies to bed.
Okay. Do you,
So
you
I'll
just wanna wrap
probably
it
have
up
to
for
dip.
tonight?
I probably I have to.
I mean, I can keep
Unfortunately.
going if you want. I can keep
Yeah,
going.
y'all
I've
keep
got a lot
going.
of
You might have
titles
some.
here.
Yeah, some other titles that I'm
I
going to
can-
go back and try to listen to the rest of your stream.
Yeah, like you're gonna do that.
I do.
I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time because you were
I've almost
because I felt like
listened to
you were
your
giving me
entire
crap about talking about the movie earlier.
What movie?
I gotta give you a hard time.
What movie? We've
I
only
don't
talked
even
about
know.
50,000
I don't even-
movies. Which one?
I don't even know at this point, Sin. But the way I say it with my family, if they're not making fun of me and giving me a hard time, then they're mad at me. You know, like if they're not giving me crap, then I'm like, what did I do?
What's
What's
wrong? Are you mad
what's
at
wrong?
me?
Are you mad at me? You haven't
Yeah.
made fun of me for like an hour or something. But so no, I'm just giving you a hard time. But thanks for hanging out. We'll
Oh,
definitely
it was
do
a
this
lot of
again.
fun. It was
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Always
Sorry
fun.
that
It was awesome hanging
offline
out.
life calls. Yeah, same.
No,
Same.
absolutely. Take care of the pups.
Yeah, time for
Definitely.
their Betty bye.
Well, yeah.
Well, I look
They're-
forward to hearing what else you guys suggest. What were you going to say?
I was just gonna say there will be more streams. We'll all have to get
Oh,
together
yeah,
and do
yeah.
another
Yeah, for sure.
themed live stream like
Or maybe
Yeah,
you guys,
I love
the
these.
three of you, will do it and be like, we'll leave Corey out.
Oh,
No,
we're
they
gonna
wait,
have to bug you.
stop!
Corey.
Stop! that.
You know what would be really awesome? If Corey wasn't on the stream.
Shut up.
You're the reason we're here, Corey. You
Exactly.
invited
I
us. You
appreciate-
brought us all together.
I appreciate you jumping on here. Like, seriously.
You're gonna see it's gonna be Sins, movies, and music. You know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the three of us.
Hashtag without Corey. I would love that. Do that like one time, and I'll get in the chat and be like, "Why am I not invited on this?"
Okay, give me admin access to your StreamYard. Okay,
All right, we'll try to do that. I don't even know how to do that, but we'll figure it out.
I'm teasing.
But
great.
seriously,
It was
though,
great
Sin,
hanging, though.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
hanging out and like doing the picks with it. It's always fun.
Oh,
hanging out
sure,
with you.
absolutely. Anytime I can do it, I will try. Y'all
Take
take
care.
care.
Take care of the
Bye.
pups.
See you later.
Will. Bye.
Okay,
We'll
bye.
see ya.
Then there was 3.
Oh,
There were
God.
3. How long
It's
are we
crazy
gonna
how
go
fast
for?
time goes by. though,
Ashley's
doing
like,
this.
fuck, how much longer do we
Oh,
have to
get
go?"
out of here. I still have a huge stack sitting
Me
here.
too.
So.
Multiple stacks.
I have a few. I don't have a huge stack, but I do have some others over here.
And these
so.
are just ones that I just randomly picked. I mean,
I know.
You're just like, we're gonna see like Dumb and Dumber or something like get pulled out, and you'll be like,
I don't even own that movie. Be quiet.
what?
I mean, you already brought
Green
this
Room
one
right
up.
there. Yeah, that's a good
You
one.
already brought this one up. So
Yep.
I had that one pulled to the side. I mean,
That
I've
one
talked
hit
about this
harder than
movie-
I thought it was gonna be. That
What's
one
that?
hit harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
There's some
Mhm.
there's some brutal stuff in this movie
Mhm.
for sure. I love
Dude,
it
the
though.
hand scene,
Mhm.
like when
Yeah.
the
And the
Yeah,
dog,
I
the dog.
love this
and
movie.
the
There's
dog,
something
yes,
you know,
the dog.
certain movies just have a vibe,
Mhm.
that make them like almost like a comfort watch in some way. Just
Yes.
it's a mixture of like the atmosphere.
Wait,
the
wait.
acting,
That's your comfort movie?
The Green Room. I'm telling you right now, I can put this on and watch it right now, and
It's effed up, but
just-
it's a good movie.
It's just that great of a film,
that's
man.
a
Because
good
there's
movie.
just something about the vibe of it. Like it's just the music and the tension and the Anton Yelchin's so great and the whole cast is though, and it's just like a
And you see
and
Professor
and-
X being nuts.
yes, and that's what I was gonna say too. Seeing Patrick Stewart in a role like that, because he's Professor Xavier,
Mhm.
he's Jean-Luc Picard, and then
Mhm.
he's
I was about to
seeing
say,
this
he's-
guy.
It's freaking Star
I'm
Trek.
like,
And all of a sudden he's like, "You're a bad person." you know?
yeah, but I don't know that movie's it's fantastic, man. I don't know.
It's a good one.
I had to bring that one down. It's not but since you mentioned it, I was like, I'll shut
No.
it off really quick.
That's a cool release
Yeah.
of that too.
Yeah,
I almost
second
thought about.
sight.
I have the regular Blu-ray of it, but when that came
Same.
out, I really thought about getting it. I have not
Yeah.
done that at this point. So
And then I'm glad because there are the ones that like most people are gonna bring up like that. I think we were all trying to pick ones that maybe are a little bit more under the radar.
Yeah,
at least
yeah,
some of
for
some
sure.
of them.
Yeah.
But then there are the heavy hitters too that I'm sure people like we've all talked about Seven.
Mhm.
Like a million times. But I love
but
Seven.
it's a great movie too.
It's a great film, and
How do
I
we
took
not
a
talk
date-
about this one.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah,
This
absolutely.
is the
absolutely.
essential one of this whole.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm going to tell you right now. I took a date in college to see Seven in the theater when it came out. She did not go on another date with me after that.
Yeah, I got that one.
which is
too.
okay. but she was like, "No, that's the movie you wanted to go see."
She's
Dude,
like, I'm
Seven's So
good.
good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So good. Do you want to do
But-
another round, or do you want to just go through the shit that we have?
Let's do whatever you guys want to do. I'm just hanging out with you. I'm having fun at this point. Who cares? What do you feel like?
Yeah, we can do another quick one. You want to run through another one really quick?
Yeah, that works for me.
Go Al.
Yeah.
Ashley.
You want me to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
lead it off. Lead it off, Ashley.
I'm gonna go with one of my favorite criterions, and
Hmm?
it's gonna be Mulholland Drive.
Ooh,
okay,
nice.
okay.
I've got a Criterion one too.
Dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have some in my stack, but I didn't
Yeah.
know if I was going to pull it or not. I have a couple
I
in my
love this
stack here,
movie.
but yeah.
This okay, so
Mulholland Drive. I got to go back.
I
And watch
just
that
I just
again.
need to tell the story of when I first saw this movie. I was 14 or 15, and I was watching my uncle's dogs, and he had HBO, so I was like, shit, yeah, dude. So I remember I watched this. To be honest with you, I was just like, I don't know, this is like an acid dream. Sure, whatever.
Mm.
I mean, Naomi Watts is amazing in this movie. And then, so I watched that, and I just thought, wow, that was a trip. And then I watched Crash, David Cronenberg's Crash.
Oh, back to back. Oh dang! How
tell
old
you
were
what,
you? How
I was
old
like
were you?
14 or 15.
Oh dang, that's a lot
It
to
was
take
wild.
in for a 14-year-old.
I was just like, what did I just watch? Like
What
with
the
both
hell?
of these movies. But I was a weirdo, so like, but I
Hey,
didn't come
that's what
across
we
as a
love you
weirdo.
for.
Okay, let's put it that way. But yeah, I watched those two back to back, and I was like, oh my god. But this movie, the more I watch it, the more I get it in a sense, like certain things. But then, of course, being David Lynch, he just is weird and is ambiguous as shit. But that one scene, with the homeless lady, just pops out and it scared shit out of me the first time I watched this. But yeah, I don't know. It's just such an acid trip that I love it. And I've never taken acid, but I'd imagine it being this.
But if you
this
could
movie.
imagine it, that's what it would be, right?
That's what Lynch does best, though. That's what Lynch
he
does
does
best.
trippy.
Like the
He
acid
does
trip
trippy
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
He does.
I still
And
remember going to the theater and watching Lost Highway, and I was like, "What the hell?"
dude, that movie is like, what?
Sorry, not to go off track.
No,
but I was
you're
like,
fine.
But that was when I was like, I went and watched that by myself, whatever age I was at that time, and I walked out. And I was like, "What the hell did I just?"
Yeah.
Watch? You know?
Yeah. No,
I don't think Lynch cares if his movies make sense to other people.
I think he prefers it if it
he
doesn't
likes
make
to-
sense to a lot of people.
He just wants to make the movies that he wants to make.
Absolutely.
And that's it. He doesn't
Absolutely.
care if he doesn't even care if anyone likes them. I don't think.
I
You know,
respect.
think he just-
I respect
He
that
just, yeah, me too.
though. Maybe I
He
won't
just-
like it, but I respect it. You know,
He makes what he wants to make,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. Well, and another thing I really liked about this movie too is it like captured LA so perfectly because it didn't really glamorize it. Because that's what always pissed me off about most movies about California. They just like pick the clean parts, and it's like, no, this place is a shithole. And I mean, granted,
there's some
the
down
whole
and dirty
drive has
stuff
always
with
been
it.
nice. But back then, it's actually a lot cleaner than it is today. You don't have as many homeless camps and druggies everywhere. But like, I don't know. There's just something about that movie that just like I just want to keep watching it to try to fully grasp everything. But like for the most part, I'm just like, oh, okay, she's losing her fucking mind. I got it. Sorry, I just said that.
I gotta
but
watch.
you know what
No,
I mean.
I gotta watch that one again. It's been forever since I've seen it. So.
I think that when you watch it too, when you're older, because I've watched it obviously when I was a teenager, then I watched it in my 20s, and I've watched it in my 30s, and it's just like, okay, I'm getting it more. It's like your brain can comprehend other things a little bit better.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. I think we were talking about Prisoners, where I said, like me watching a movie like that at different stages of my life can mean a lot different things. So even if you don't have kids or not, but if you're like a teenager, it'll be different than even if you're older, even if you don't have kids, but if you have like a niece or a nephew or like a cousin or a neighbor or whatever, there's things that will hit you differently because you have different life things that will pull you into the feels of it. But yeah,
definitely. But yeah, that's a mystery one that
I gotta watch that.
I feel like all of Lynch's movies are mysteries.
Well, Elephant Man isn't.
Huh?
Elephant Man isn't, or Straight Story.
That's true, yeah, because that's more of like a straightforward. That, and I haven't seen it, but I think Wild at Heart is also kind of a straightforward movie from what I've heard. Like it's not as crazy as some of his other stuff. Like it's more, it's crazy maybe in a different way, but it's not.
It's not Twin Peaks weird.
Exactly right.
Which I've been told I need to watch that. I've never watched it, so. But.
I've never watched the full thing, so I need to finish.
I've been told I was supposed to watch that series. But.
Yeah,
but there's a lot of episodes. But okay, Anthony, what do you got, man?
Well, just to show these really quick too is of course you got Red Dragon, since we were talking about Silence of the Lambs, which I think is a really awesome sequel as well. I like it's not as good as Silence of the Lambs, of course, but I think it's a solid sequel. But but what is, you know what I mean? And then another sequel I like Hannibal.
Same, dude.
Yeah.
I
I'm
like
a big
Hannibal.
Hannibal fan. That's why I got this set because I had to represent. I own Hannibal like 4 or 5 times over.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
So I really this is the like I think the UK version, but it's a universal release, but it's
Okay,
over in like the UK or whatever because they have one of
gotcha.
these really nice like hard box sets. Um, yeah. So
Yeah, they
and then
get
it
fancy
comes
packaging.
with the steel book,
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
inside.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I had to get it
That's
because I'm
nice.
like, I feel like this movie just doesn't get enough love. I'm like, I
Mm.
gotta get this
it
really
is a good
cool
one.
edition. But those, yeah, but I had to mention those since we were talking about Silence of the Lambs. Um, but no, my pick for this round will be The Negotiator.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in
Yeah.
a long time.
Another
Yeah.
movie that no one really talks about. I
Mm.
just showed this to Allie. It was a first time watch for her. She really enjoyed it.
Mm.
But this is a great mystery thriller
Mm.
because
Mm-hmm.
that really is, that's what it is. So it's like you have Samuel L. Jackson, who's a hostage negotiator. And basically, he gets set up and gets into a lot of trouble. And they want to throw him in prison basically for the rest of his life. So he ends up, and this is going to be mild spoilers, but I got to talk about this in order to explain the plot to some extent. So he ends up taking over a building and he has hostages. And Kevin Spacey comes in to be the hostage negotiator to try to bring Samuel L. Jackson's character down and get all the. So it's really fun in that way because it's like, okay, you got one hostage negotiator talking to another one. And Kevin Spacey and Samuel L. Jackson are both great. They're both bringing their A games, of course. And the whole supporting cast is insane for this film too. A lot of great actors in there, but including J.T. Walsh right there on the back
There
Oh
you go.
shoot.
from Breakdown,
Yeah.
Mm.
and a lot of other movies. But yeah, I just the whole time it's this movie. This is another movie that has like great pacing because it really does it shows you Samuel L. Jackson at the beginning talking somebody down, and that scene's very tense. And then so you get to learn like his skills. Like okay, wow, he's a badass hostage negotiator. I see it now. And then pretty quickly into it, like they're already like I said, they're setting him up and it's kind of sad too because like all of his fellow officers are basically buying into all this bullshit, even though he's clearly a great guy and everything. And it's like, dude, you turned on your own really fast, like really fast. But that's real to life, because that's how a lot of people are. They'll turn on you in 5 seconds. So
Yeah.
it's I mean, so it is real to
It's
life.
true.
I know
But
how you are, Anthony.
right.
I'm kidding. I'm totally joking.
But it's thrilling, man. It is like, and I love the mystery because it's like, okay, well, who set him up?
Hmm.
Who is like really the bad guy, the villain here?
Mhm.
And it's basically Samuel L. Jackson's character just going, he's got hostages that can all help him to try to figure out who set him up. There you go. Johnny knows what's up. And so
It
That's
is.
a great one.
so Jackson's like interrogating all the hostages that he has, including JT Walsh is one of them, and he's trying to get to the bottom of this. And he's
Mhm.
got like they're like wiretaps on a computer, so he's listening in on those, and just all this great stuff, man. I don't know, if you haven't seen this movie, I think it's really underrated. I never hear anybody bring this one up, and it's a shame because, like I said, the cast is nuts. I just feel like the movie kind of got lost, and but
It's always kind of funny. I want to go back some of those and figure out what other movies came out the same year. Like it's kind of crazy where there's some movie where you're like, this thing is crazy. Like, why isn't anybody talking about it? But then you're like, oh, these 2 or 3 movies came out the exact same year, and it just buried it.
yeah,
kind of
right,
thing.
exactly,
But,
yeah.
I don't know if that was the case with this one, but you know what I'm saying.
No, a good example of that is Stir of Echoes came out the same time that The Sixth Sense came out.
Yeah.
Which is one I almost put out. I
Stir
almost
of
put that on my.
Echoes is an incredible film,
It is so good.
and The Sixth Sense just buried it.
Yeah.
So nobody saw Stir of Echoes,
Yeah.
and then obviously it got like a niche market because of us, as horror
Right.
fans, physical media collectors, all that stuff. So, but it got lost. It did, because Sixth Sense, and Sixth Sense is a fantastic movie too. But
Yep.
it's just a shame that those two stories happen to come out at
Like,
the
what
exact
would have
same
happened if it was 1 year different, you know?
time. Right?
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
something like that.
But yeah, check out The Negotiator if you haven't seen it. It's, you know, the '90s were just jam packed full of excellent thrillers. I mean, there were
Dude,
just
yes.
so many. So I always love recommending them.
Do you know why I think also that one kind of like goes under is because Kevin Spacey.
Oh, true,
And I-
true too. Yeah.
Yeah, and I hate that because that dude really is a good actor.
Oh yeah.
And he's just like, why do you got to be a weirdo?
Yeah. Yeah,
And I'm not
like,
saying like why'd you have to go there?
yeah. I mean, The
No.
Usual Suspects and Seven, you know,
Dude.
and
American
Beauty, which is like probably my favorite drama. Honestly, it's one of my favorites.
Baby Driver. I have fun.
Baby
Baby Driver's so
Driver.
good.
Yeah.
I have fun with that one. I know I'm not putting it on the same level, but I have fun with that one.
But yeah, I mean, just everything he's in, you know, he just adds that. Even Horrible Bosses 1 and 2.
Yes.
You know, he's
Yeah.
funny. That's the thing. He can do drama, comedy, suspense,
Dude.
whatever.
House of Cards was shit after he left.
Yes, that's
Holy shit.
another
Frank Underwood was so good.
another really good example of, you lose Kevin Spacey and then the whole show just goes to shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That was so good. Sorry to go off.
No, that's no. I mean,
what's the one?
I agree with you. Don't, you can still love a movie even if the person starring in it sucks in real life.
Oh gosh,
That
if you
shouldn't
didn't watch
deter
anything for people that sucked in movies, you wouldn't watch
You'd
any
never watch
movies.
one.
You wouldn't watch any of them.
And I got news for people. Even if it's not the actor, there's probably somebody in the production of most films that's a complete scumbag.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Whether it's the camera operator, or the boom mic guy, or the guy doing the digital effects, there's probably someone in there that's getting away with some nasty stuff.
Dude, you know how many like banger films that the Weinsteins
Oh,
like
yeah,
had their
exactly.
name on?
Ton.
Holy shit, dude.
Ton.
Like when I would see their logo come up, I was like, oh damn, this is gonna be a good movie.
Mhm.
But then good old Harvey, you know.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
Yep.
damn it. But I still don't like I'll
Like,
still
damn
watch
it, why'd
those
you have to
movies.
wreck it for everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why you gotta be a weirdo?
Same thing with Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2.
Mhm,
Oh God, right?
mhm.
Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2, especially the first one, but I think the
So
second
good.
one's awesome too.
Oh, the one I was trying to think of was The Ref
Oh,
The
the
Ref?
Ref! God, I love the Ref.
with Kevin
Oh,
Spacey and Dennis
such an
Leary.
underrated
Yes,
movie.
that is a
That's
good movie.
That
another-
was one I remember enjoying, and I don't own it. I would like. I don't think
That
I
has a
don't even know what it's
DVD.
on.
DVD,
There's a
just a
DVD.
DVD. Yeah, Dennis Leary. Oh
Yep.
my God,
That's what
great.
I'm surprised with. That doesn't have a Blu-ray.
That's a
Yeah.
Christmas
So
movie,
funny.
isn't it?
So
yeah,
funny.
yeah. That's
that's
one
a
of
good-
those that can come around every year. Like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna make a movie, even if it's halfway decent, like if you have one tied to some holiday, whether you think it's truly a Christmas movie or not, but it happens in that setting.
Yes.
Like, there's so many of those that, like, I'll freaking watch that.
Dude,
Yes.
Batman
or whatever,
Returns.
but, yeah.
It's a Christmas
Yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna argue with anybody that says that's not a Christmas movie.
Dude,
That's
when
a
Kevin
Christmas
Spacey takes that fireplace poker in the
Mhm.
Ref, and he's like, "Excuse me, excuse
Yeah.
me, excuse me," and he just starts beating that Christmas tree. Oh my
Yeah.
God, man, it's hilarious.
Good old
It's
Kevin
hilarious.
Spacey.
Yep.
That freaking show he's into is good too. The firefighter one. I'm blanking on it now.
Rescue Me.
Yes,
Mhm.
please.
That
Thank
was
you.
fantastic.
Thank you for rescuing me for not knowing the name of that. But I thought that showed a different side of him too. We were talking about some people playing different characters, and it showed a little more vulnerable and emotional side of him too. When he was always like that, smoking the cigarette and like, the tough guy thing. It was showing, that. Anyway, that was a good show.
It was
Yeah.
a good show.
What's your pick, Corey?
All right, let's see what we're gonna go with here. I'm gonna go with another one that's probably a little more, whether you've seen it or not, but it's called Tell No One.
I haven't heard
So
of that.
this is a French movie. Really good. Another one that I can't remember if Gizmo recommended this one to me or not. If I did and I forgot it, he'll yell at me when he hears it later. But it's a really good movie. So it's a husband and a wife, and there's a tragedy that happens, and then some events start unfolding, and whether what happened or didn't happen or who did what kind of a thing. I don't want to give too much away with it, but I really enjoyed this one. So if you're okay with subtitles, it's a French movie, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
recommend this one.
I don't mind subtitles at all.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Nah.
Then. I enjoyed that one. I thought it was good. It had a good story.
It's on Tubi.
There you go.
Okay.
If people want to watch it, it's on Tubi for free. So that's
I
cool.
tell you what,
Cool.
Tubi
Check it out.
is freaking great. Like, it's amazing the stuff that Tubi has on there. It's not just like,
Yes.
and I'm not making fun of things, but it's not just like the big blockbuster stuff. Like,
No.
there's some hidden gem horror movies that people are like, oh, you got to check this out. And I'm searching for it. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, it's on Tubi. I can watch it there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
There's a ton of
watch a
niche
couple
stuff
commercials and you
on
can see
Tubi.
something for free. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
that was mine.
Good stuff.
All right. Hour 4. There we go. Are you guys want to wrap up, or are you guys good, or what do you want to do? You're not going to hurt my feelings. I'm just
No, I can keep going. Like I said, man,
Yeah.
I brought titles. I came to play. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. if you want to go through the chat, we can do that. Really
I can
quick,
do that.
since we
I can
did
do that
2
really quick
rounds.
because I've been bad. Prince was saying I need Corey and a hat again on the next stream. Well, I'll try to help you out with that. I can't guarantee it. It just depends how bad my hair is that day. Let's see here. We got some. What the fudge, Ashley?
Oh, it's probably from anime.
You said something bad.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah.
There we go. That Akira. Yeah, I was blanking on the name. I'm good at that. Allie was saying Fallen. Yep, that's a good one
Definitely.
for
Yeah.
sure.
I showed that one to her for the first time too, and she loved it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I was so happy. I was like, oh yeah, hell
Yeah.
Prince wants to know if she's just out of picture on the right hand or left side of you. Right
No,
now.
you know what's funny? I'm actually downstairs because I knew she.
Oh,
would
there
be
we
watching.
go. I see her, Sarah, right there.
Yeah, I knew she would be watching the stream, so she's upstairs, and she's been doing some stuff too, like up there. But no, I'm downstairs. So, yeah.
You were being polite. I didn't know if she was. Yeah. So anyway, Prince was wanting to know if she was right there with you.
No, because if I'm upstairs with her doing the stream and she's trying to watch, it's just awkward because you just hear me talking.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody,
You got
know
that
what
echo.
I mean? Like, so, yeah.
Prince was saying Mindhunters is course, Anthony. There you go.
I've
Prince
never
knows.
seen that Mindhunter.
Oh, you should check it
The
out. It's
Mindhunter
fun.
that I was
Like,
talking about was the Netflix series.
yeah,
Love that
but
series.
which
That's a
is a good one
fantastic
too.
series.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
So
that was good.
you won't go wrong with it. So I would say the series is better than the movie that I'm talking about, but somebody.
Well,
can...
once Anthony said who directed it, I'm not expecting like Academy Award winning. I'm just expecting.
No.
You'll be entertained.
It's entertaining.
Yeah.
No, it's very
you'll be
entertaining.
entertained.
It's an entertaining movie. Yeah.
I would think so. Holland said Corey is replaced by Allie. Yeah, well, you have a better face to look at than mine if she replaces me. So I don't blame you one bit. She's got a better personality too. So, well, I'll say that right
This
there.
is Allie's Movies and Music. And...
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Better looking face, better attitude, win-win for everybody.
Oh
you know?
my God,
So,
Corey,
Corey.
you're self-deprecating.
Oh, I do it. Holland said Red Dragon, Corey. I know. I got to watch that one. I've not. I've watched. So, was it Mindhunter? That's the movie. That was like the Red Dragon movie back in the 80s.
Yes, the one with Brian Cox. Yeah.
Where he was Lecter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
So
sure
I've seen
that
that
was
one.
Or
I've not
Manhunter.
seen.
Manhunter. That's right.
Yeah, Manhunter. Yeah.
Don't ever correct me on my live stream.
Don't you dare do that.
don't you ever undermine me on one of my live streams again. If I say that's what it is, that's what it is. I'm totally joking, but
It's
that was so
Mindhunter.
funny though.
They're all Mindhunter.
They're all
Hey, they
Mindhunter.
could be.
Manhunter. Okay, so yes, I had
Manhunter.
that wrong, but so
Mindhunter.
yeah,
Yeah.
but Red
Mindhunter.
Dragon. But Red
Oh.
Dragon is Mindhunter, right? Just like a redone version
Yes.
of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which-
Mindhunter came
Got
first,
it.
and then they redid it with Red Dragon. And
Mindhunter?
It's
or
basically
Manhunter?
the same.
I said
story.
Mindhunter again. Manhunter is good. I just have not seen Red Dragon yet. But I think you said that when I posted something about watching that movie. You said you need to watch Red Dragon. You said
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
Yeah,
good.
they're both really good in their own right. I mean, it's probably a good idea that you space them apart because it is the same story, essentially.
Mhm.
So
Holland, I gotta pull that one up. It's later. Mam Hunter. Yeah, that's probably what I was saying. That's probably what I was saying by that point. But
excuse me,
Johnny,
man.
excuse me, ma'am.
Yep.
Johnny was
Johnny
saying
knows what's up.
Yep, that's a good one. I agree, it's a great one, but I have not seen that in a long time. But that's like, again, I've said this before, but I love doing these where whether you find a movie you haven't seen before you want to watch, or you find one that you're like, oh crap, like that was 12 years ago and I forgot about that one. And we got Angel in here. I don't know if you're still in here. Sorry, I'm way behind on the chat, but we got Angel from the FL Vlogs in here saying was good guys. Hope
What's
all's
up?
well. Yeah, we're
Hello.
doing good. Saying good evening, Corey. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How did you sleep? I didn't have much sleep. No, I was hanging out at a live stream he was on again last night. Damn it, when I like meet people on the West Coast, that just throws a wrench on my sleeping thing. And they're doing a late stream, and for me it's an early stream, and no, it was still fun. Dee and Chilo were fun to hang out with, but yeah, I did not have a lot of sleep last night. Johnny was saying Spacey was really funny in The Ref. Yeah, that's what
Big
I
time.
haven't watched that one. I would like to go back and watch that one, but you said that's one that's kind of one of those that are stuck on DVD, right?
It is, yeah. I've got the DVD. Yeah, and watch it around the holidays because that's really the time to, pop that DVD back in.
Dude, Pay It Forward is so good.
Yeah, it's another one.
I was saying there. I haven't seen that thing in a long time.
It was a good movie.
Yeah, Corey probably Gizmo. If you said something bad happened, yeah, it probably was Gizmo. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but I will agree with it. Angel saying I don't mind watching commercials if it comes with. Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Yeah.
Same.
And honestly, some of the Tubi ones are not that bad. Like I'll say they're not super annoying with
No, they're just super loud.
Yeah, I'll agree
So
with
much
that.
louder than the movie. It's like
I'll agree with that because I watch crap a lot with my earbuds. I do the Apple TV thing, and so my AirPods will just. So I do that so I don't bother people. But yeah, I'm like, oh shit, that's loud. Speaking of oh shit, here's Johnny saying, be on. Just kidding. Be honest, Ali told Anthony to go talk to his movie friends in another room. And there's the Mam Hunter again. And then Angel was saying I'm a big fan of John Claude Van Damme movies. Let's go. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just watching Bloodsport not too long ago.
I just showed Allie Bloodsport for the first time too.
What'd you think about it?
Oh, she dug it, man.
She got up and started punching the wall. It was all like, all jacked up and ready to go. And
no, she was kicking the wall.
Yeah, kicking.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme. You got to kick.
Yep. She did the splits and like punched the wall.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. No, she got a kick out of it because it's just a corny, fun
it's
action movie. I mean, you gotta just kind of turn your brain off and have a good time with it. I told her though, one of the worst kid actors that I've ever seen in my entire life is the young Jean-Claude Van Damme at the beginning of the movie. And luckily he's only in
I honestly
maybe
forgot
5
about that
minutes.
until you just said that.
But he is like one of the worst actors I've ever seen. But you know what? It's still fun, man. It's just fun because we were laughing about it. Because she was like, "Oh, I'm sure he's not that bad." And I'm like, "Okay."
And you're like, "Nope,
no, he is that bad."
You feel bad because
it's a kid. And she kind of had that smirk on her face, like, "All right."
She's like, "All right, you're right." She didn't want to admit you were right, but you're right.
So freaking funny though, man. It's just that movie's so much fun.
You got to throw in
and the score to Bloodsport is it's so intense. Especially
I gotta
that last
admit,
fight.
I've never seen it.
Bloodsport? Oh my gosh, you just made me hit another octave. Like you honestly have never seen it before?
My brother was the one that introduced me to most action movies because he was 3 years older than me. Jean-Claude was not top tier.
Oh my goodness.
So I think The only ones I remember
Kickboxer?
I remember Kickboxer.
Universal
And-
Soldier?
Mhm.
I think so. And then I remember Double Team with Dennis Rodman.
Oh, double team. Yep.
Just because Dennis Rodman was in it. And I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell is the
Time
Chicago
Cop?
Bowl in this?
Time Cop is so
Time
much
Cop?
fun. Oh my god.
I
Time
know.
Cop.
Hard Target?
Hard
No.
Target's great. He punches a snake, Ashley.
He punches a
snake.
freaking snake. How could you
Okay,
not
I'll
watch a
watch
movie?
it for that.
Okay. I'm going to
Okay.
buy that
Oh,
movie
man.
for
need
you.
to
And you're going to watch
understand,
it?
It was
No, wait, I'm
Arnold
going to buy
and
it. You're going to watch
Sylvester.
it. And you're going to tell me how much you like it.
Okay.
And how much you like him
Which one?
watching
This
him
one's Hard
punch a
Target,
snake.
right?
Hard Target.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds phenomenal.
Oh my gosh. We got a JCVD lineup of movies that Ashley
I
is
don't know
going to have to watch here.
how much I'm gonna go for
No,
it. Though.
You're gonna
Oh,
watch all of
another
them.
one,
No, you're going to watch all of them.
Another one, Sudden Death.
You're like, nah.
Sudden
I've
Death.
heard of all these movies, and I've probably seen like little snippets throughout my life, but I'm just
Oh,
like, dude,
man.
pass.
Oh my
Him
goodness.
and Steven Seagal, I was always out. I was like,
Oh,
no,
Seagal has some good ones in the past.
shit, no.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
Under
only about
Siege?
Arnold and
Under
Sylvester.
Siege.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Under Siege,
Under
though, to be
Siege.
fair, Under Siege is only good because of Gary Busey and Tommy Lee
True.
Jones. And Tommy
True.
Lee Jones. That's
Or
the
who-
reason that movie's so good.
Yeah.
Gary
Tommy Lee
It's
Jones
not-
is
it's
crazy
not.
in that one.
Yeah. It's
He's over the top. Tommy
It's
Lee
definitely
Jones is
not
over the top
Seagal.
in that one. Yeah.
No.
because
I
Seagal's just so ridiculous, and he's just not.
No.
He's not a good actor. I don't even think he really knows how to fight, to be honest. Because there's so much editing
Doesn't.
in his fight sequences that I'm like, I don't even believe that this guy can throw a punch,
This
let
guy's
alone
not-
do all.
I
this
could do
shit.
that. I could do that.
Yeah, man. There's so like every time it's like here comes the punch, edit. You know,
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
ridiculous. But Jean-Claude, you can see him doing the fight. Like they'll
Yeah.
keep it like in frame, and you know that guy knows how to fight.
No,
But
you
Steven
gotta watch.
Seagal, I'm like, do
watch-
you though? Do
What
you?
about Under? Well, you said Under Siege already. Mark for Death.
Mark
You
for
gotta
Death?
watch
Yeah.
Mark for Death too.
I
for-
cannot subject myself to such shit movies sometimes. Okay, like,
we're gonna force you, and you're gonna be like, and then you'll come back to us and be like, you guys are horrible. You know, I will
can't-
never watch a movie
can't
you
do it.
ever suggest ever again.
Above the Law.
Above.
I remember all these movies.
gotta
I
watch.
just did not watch them. I was like,
You've
dude, I'm
never seen
out.
Above the Law?
I am going to go play with my toys.
That's where he met his wife for a little bit.
Oh God, who would marry that man?
What's her name? She was from Weird Science.
Oh shoot! Yeah, what is that chick's name?
Dude, all I gotta say is
Fuck.
fame just really, I guess, heightens some dudes and women because I'm just like, not a fat chance would I ever look at that.
Oh
Ugh.
gosh.
I don't
Is-
remember what the name is, but I know who you're
Is
talking
it Kelly LeBrock?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She was I know she was a model and stuff, but she was in that movie with him, and they got married, I think, after that, and that didn't last a really long time. So
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Super shocker. But,
He looks like he can hold a conversation very well.
I'm gonna leave it at that. We're gonna just leave her there.
We'll leave it right there.
Just put that right there. You take it or leave it. Whatever you wanna do.
Oh man.
We got some other Angel was in Man Bloodsport is one of my favorites. You gotta watch it. Angel said it's his favorite. You gotta watch that. Double Impact and Kickboxer are my favorite, and Hard Target you must watch. That is some awesome cheese right there. Hard Target, it's cheese, but
Oh, they're all cheesy.
Oh,
They're
it's
all
cheesy.
cheesy.
yeah.
For
But I think
sure.
Hard Target kind of.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. He was in Street Fighter, wasn't he?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I watched
Mhm.
the shit out of Street Fighter.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
And
So
that's
if
some
you're
cheese.
cool with that, then I
You
think
should
you'll
be able
like
to
the
watch
rest of his
these.
work. Yeah. I mean,
You should be able to watch the rest
Yeah,
of it.
no.
Yeah, I
If you
mean-
made it through Street Fighter,
exactly.
But
the
you
rest
don't
will be cake.
understand. I was an 80s kid that grew up in the 90s.
No,
and
no, no,
Street
no, no.
Fighter was top tier.
the rest will be
arcade
cake for you.
shit.
The rest will
What?
be cake for you if you watch Street Fighter.
Nah.
I'm just telling you, you'll be
Yeah.
okay. Double Team, yes, love the tiger part. Yeah, there you
That
go.
movie was so ridiculous.
John was saying, watch Hard Target for Wilford Brimley's sad
Dude, Wilford
Louisiana
Brimley.
accent.
Mr.
Oh,
Diabetes.
Yeah.
There you
Yep.
go.
Diabetes.
There you go. Hard Target is a must. So Ashley's next movie, she's gonna watch this Hard Target, and she's gonna post that on Instagram after this weekend. So,
Is it gonna be
wait,
5-star?
you agreed to that, right?
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh,
Charity sign.
You're
I
like,
don't know.
you're like, no.
don't
You get
know.
to see Jean-Claude Van Damme with a mullet that's kind of permed, and he's kicking ass. And
Oh,
Yeah.
babe.
how can you not watch that?
There's nothing studlier than man
How
with
can
a
you not
mullet.
watch? How can you not watch? I'm
And
just
you
saying.
get you
I
get an
want to go watch
amazing-
that right now. I'm just saying.
You get an
yeah.
amazing love story, right? An amazing love story.
Have you ever seen Gizmo when he does the little chop up clip of him and the cop from that movie, and he makes that the love story?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah, dude. Gizmo's got some great clips from those movies.
Oh.
Like when the one where he's doing the dance, where Jean Claude's doing that dance with the ladies.
He does the one where it makes it look like it's a love story with him and the cop that hates
Yeah.
him in that thing, and I'm like, you're brilliant.
It's so funny, man.
No. Where did I go? So hard targets must. Allie was saying, "How dare you, Johnny?" All my friends do. He punches a freaking snake.
He does. Yeah, I gotta show her that one. Yeah, that's.
How can you not watch that? That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Johnny was saying, "Oh, Allie, April." Cleared my laptop.
Johnny's quickly like, oh no, it's her fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Put the blame on her.
No, not me. Not me. You have to watch the movie where Seagal fights people while he's sitting in a chair. A damn chair. I had to say it loud because he put it in all caps.
Look,
sorry if I blew.
Time is
people's ear out.
precious, okay? And
A
I'd rather
damn-
watch it
A damn
not watching
chair.
that.
No, you know what? No,
I don't know what
Ashley-
movie that is.
Ashley, stick to Jean-Claude Van Damme over Seagal for sure, because
Yeah.
you'll have
more fun. Mhm.
You'll have fun with
Mhm.
Van Damme's movies,
Mhm.
and whereas Seagal, I agree, he's like you kind of roll your eyes at him.
Mhm.
I just don't buy it. I just don't even buy him.
Well,
that he's
how
doing
is he
it.
seeing anything? That man can never open his eyes. He's always just squinting. It's like, what are you doing,
He's
bro?
Yeah.
focusing. It's a
Is
Have
he
you ever seen the
channeling his
That's
Kung
what
Fu
I do when I
Panda?
get tired. I'm focusing. I'm not falling asleep. I'm focusing.
Have you ever seen the Mad TV bit where Will Sasso imitates Steven Seagal?
I
have
think
not.
so.
It's so good. It's so good.
I just see
Perfect.
clips of when Seagal was on Saturday Night Live, and they were like, "That was the freaking worst host we've ever had on."
Ugh.
And
Oh yeah,
they do
that's
some
a
skit where he.
legendary. That's like a legendary episode because they said he was like the worst, right? The worst guest, the worst
Mhm.
host that they've ever
They're like, "Nope,
had on.
that's not
Yeah.
happening again."
Because I think he had a bunch of like stipulations too
Mhm.
from
Oh yeah.
from coming on there like, oh, you got to do this and this and this.
So I know this is a spoiler, but executive decision.
Oh, executive decision. Let's go. Yeah, the first
He
20 minutes.
almost walked out on that when they started filming because they're like, my fans can't handle this. If this happens to me, my fans, they can't handle it. Kind of
It's like,
thing,
dude, this
you know?
might be your best role.
There, yeah. It's like
Oh my god!
well, that was probably the most mainstream release that he'd been
Yeah.
in. Even though
I'd say that or
Probably.
Under Siege 2, Dark Territory, and probably that movie.
What
were
was the
kind of
gal that
like-
jumped out of the cake for that one?
Yeah, Under
Elena
Siege.
or
What is her name? Because she's definitely been in
Erica
I love
Elenic
that we're
or
talking about Steven Seagal and shit in this.
well, but
stream.
now we got girls jumping out of cakes, so we got to talk about that for a second.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Actually, we'll
Oh,
go back
yeah.
to Seagal. You want his
Erica-
ponytail?
I
You want to
don't
talk about
care.
him and his ponytail?
No, oh, I
Erica
don't like men with ponytails.
Eleniak.
Yeah,
Eleniak,
wasn't she
yeah.
like on the Baywatch show?
Yeah.
Don't
wouldn't
act
be
like you don't know.
surprised. I wouldn't be
Just don't act
surprised.
like you don't. Just
I wouldn't be.
say it.
Oh no, I watched Baywatch. Oh yeah, all the time. So she was actually.
I'm sorry, Ollie. I'm sorry,
She was
Ollie.
in. She was actually in the Blob, the remake of the Blob.
Was she
in
really?
that.
Who
Yeah.
was she the main chick in the Blob? or...
She plays Vicky DeSoto. No, she's not. No, the main chick is Shawnee Smith. From,
Oh, that's
the
why I was
Saw
like,
movies.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
But she was
Johnny was
somebody
already.
in there.
See, that's why I can just look at the chat. They like
Yeah.
everybody gets it faster than we do. But thanks, Johnny. You already had her name out there.
I'm not seeing her. I don't know if she was on Baywatch though, because I'm not. Oh wait. Oh, yep, she was. She was on Baywatch. Yep, she played Shawnee.
Oh, that was my favorite character.
Yeah.
Shawnee. Yeah, that was my favorite one.
Corey.
Mine was always Pamela Anderson. You know.
Pam.
Yeah, it was always
Gotta
Pamela
go with
Anderson.
Pam.
'Cause, you know, and I know because
Just
there are
'cause.
different, depending on when you grew up. Because Baywatch went on for like so many seasons.
Actually, it
too,
lasted
man.
for quite a while.
Oh my god, it went on forever. So I'm sure there are people that have other ladies that they watched from when they were growing
You
up.
have
It
your
just
own
went so long.
Baywatch person that you watch.
Exactly. Right.
I watched for David Hasselhoff because that dude had a nice hairy chest. He was a good-looking dude.
It wasn't Yasmin Bleeth.
No.
It wasn't
No.
Pamela Anderson.
No. I love
David
Knight Rider, and
Hasselhoff.
I had to follow David from Knight Rider to that. So
I'm assuming you've watched Piranha Double D then.
I have not.
Yeah.
I
You have
not.
to because
Those are fun.
Hasselhoff is in it.
Those are such a blast.
Which
Dude.
one dude? I'm
Love
gonna blank on his name
fucking
right now.
movie.
But there was a dude like through Bob and all them that I met. He does live streams with them. He hasn't done it for a while, but his wife is in that movie. So I was like, nuh-uh. And they're like, no, really, she's in that movie.
Was
I'm like,
she
oh, I gotta
one
watch
of
it
the,
sometime.
Topless chicks?
I don't know, because that might be awkward.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
But-
because that whole pool scene at the beginning, I'm just like, well, I mean, it is Piranha Double D, so what do you expect?
I guess I don't understand what they're.
The director was
referencing.
like, "Hey, does your wife want to be a big
Wait,
star?"
what are those?
I don't understand what they're referencing.
What
He's
are
got, like,
Double
a
D?
cigarette in his hand. Yeah, she can come be in our flick. You know, I got just the role for her.
Oh my god, I really hope that it isn't. But hey,
Is she okay with full frontal nudity, sir?
Careful, I really don't know this guy, so I don't want to piss him off too much. So we can move on to something else. But I was like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But
Oh well.
I was more like, I don't know what her role was in it and
Oh
what
my God.
was seen or not seen, but I was like, that's kind of cool to be like, I was in that movie. You know, I don't.
Oh yeah.
That'd be kind of cool to be. There was like one guy. We had a good friend that they did a fundraiser thing for their company, and if you donate enough money, you get a signed copy. And I had a guy from Sharknado. He was one of the first guys that got killed, and he had like a no credit roll. And I get a picture of him sitting in the sand where they dug a hole and put his leg in there, but it looks like it's cut off, and there's
Yeah.
just blood everywhere. And he signed it, "Thanks, Corey." And I was like, "Yep, that was worth that $20 I threw at that." But it was just kind of funny. But I'm like, you know what? That'd be kind of fun to be like, I don't even care how big or small the movie is, but to be like, yeah, that's me right there. You know, you could buy that and watch it. But that's cool. All right, I'm
They're
done
like,
talking.
"Corey, we got just the part for you, but we need you to take your skivvies off."
I might draw the line at that one.
We'll pay you $25 an hour.
30 is my minimum.
How long can you hang dong for? Huh?
No skibbies, $30 minimum per hour.
Oh my God.
I got
Make a
my
big
I got
star.
my standards. My mama always said, "Don't if you got something good, don't give away for free. You gotta."
Oh my God.
I didn't just say that.
Yeah, Corey.
Okay, so for real, there's a possibility tomorrow I'll go live with my mom if she's willing to do it, and I'll bring this up to her, and she'll smack me probably in the face. And
Like, I never said that.
who raised you?
Oh. That's fantastic. I really hope
Yeah.
that when Sin watches this again, watches this back,
She'll be like,
enjoys
"I'm so glad I dropped
conversation."
out when I did. I dropped out at the right time." On that
Yes.
one. So I fell back on the chat again, but Angel's Death Warrant was a good movie as well. Have you watched that one?
Pass.
Was that a no?
That's a hell no.
Okay. All I want is yes or no. I'm not asking for a lot from you.
I just like giving you
Ashley, I'm very demanding. I know, Ashley, I'm very demanding with you.
You are.
And you have a hard time putting up with it. But I go
You're
for yes or
extremely
no.
needy, okay.
Freaking super needy. And all I want is just yes or no. That's
No.
all I need. You don't have to.
No. No.
Okay, there you answered it there. Yes, I agree with y'all. I don't know what that was, but sorry, Angel, I fall behind on these things. You maybe got 2 or 3 decent Seagal movies. Van Damme has so much more. I'd agree with that.
Completely
I'd
agree
agree with that.
man.
I can't subject myself to it.
Yeah.
You got to watch that all tonight. I'm gonna hear from you tomorrow morning. Right?
Which one?
Holland Oates knows Will Sasso.
You got 4 movies you got to watch tonight.
Oh my god! I don't know
It's
if I can
only-
stay up that late.
It's not even 9 o'clock at your place. You're
I'm
good.
gonna wither away.
Oh, stop
I'm
it.
old.
You're.
Hey, the grays are coming in real thick now, so
Oh,
it's like
shit.
shit.
love-
like,
I
I'm in
love when-
bed by 9:45, sir.
I'm not.
I love.
9:45.
Not anymore.
I love when young people say they're old. And I'm like, you know how much older I am than you? Lionheart, yes, yep, that's a good one.
Yep.
And that's where Johnny was like, Erica Leinig.
I got you.
He didn't know what it was. He had to look it up. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he didn't know what it was. Sidney's going to listen back
We all
to
know.
this encounter an hour of Seagal. Yep,
Right.
yep,
Like,
you
when
know.
did this turn into a Seagal discussion?
Isn't that the topic for tonight? I thought that was.
What a
thought that was the
fantastic
topic.
topic.
All right. Sorry.
If our next stream is Ashley watched these 4 Jean-Claude Van Damme films, that'd be
I would
amazing.
totally do
Yeah.
a live stream for that.
Yeah, that'd
Do
be
you
great.
want me to do it? I'll do
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please tell me with the date and I will schedule it.
it.
Yeah.
I wanna see it.
Anthony, you better do
That'd be a
that too.
blast.
Ashley was like, I watched these 4 Van Damme movies and this one Seagal movie. Which
I
one was
am
the
not
worst?
watching Seagal.
None of them?
One
None of
Seagal.
them?
Can't.
Seagal movie?
Not
Cannot
even
do
like
it.
Under Siege? You won't watch Under Siege?
I did. He sucks so bad.
Ashley,
at
the
least
one
Van Damme.
Seagal movie is to remind you how good Van Damme is. That's what that
So-
one Seagal movie
Yes,
is
that
for.
Should I
exactly. Like,
sprinkle him
right
in the
there.
middle?
Yeah,
Should I
Jean
sprinkle
Claude
him in
over
the
Seagal.
middle of the 2 Van Damme movies then?
exactly. Yeah, you just gotta, yeah. Squeeze him right in the middle.
You got to have
you
a
know?
palate cleanser after
Yeah.
it. You know?
Oh my god.
Johnny, drop them drawers.
I'm gonna make you a
What?
star.
Sorry.
Are you gonna be the next Mia Goth in freaking X? Or
Exactly.
Pearl, whatever. I'm gonna be a star.
Yeah.
OnlyFans page coming up soon. Here we go. 30 an hour. You're lucky if you got a hot dog for your what? For your hot dog. Holland.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
now
Holland.
everybody's getting squirrely. I can't even read the things because
I
you guys
love
are
it.
like. Allie was saying if you got something good, don't give it away. Yeah, exactly. 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 That's what I was just saying. Yep. I'm
It's
right
true,
there with
true,
you,
true.
Allie. You get something for it. Johnny, we've gone from thriller recommendations to Corey giving a director a nice fruit bowl. When did that
It's a fruit basket.
when
Yeah.
did that happen? I might have missed that one, but I won't argue with you, Johnny. I'm
Hey, what's
Hi,
up,
Nikki.
Nikki?
Oh, Nikki, I'm so sorry you came in to
Yes.
listen to this part of it. Love
Nikki's
you.
like, what the hell did I
Yeah,
walk
she's like,
into?
what the hell is Corey doing
What
right
is
now?
this? Yeah.
I
I
thought
think you guys
I,
were talking about thrillers.
I thought I knew Corey, and he's just like being stupid now. But good evening, Corey, Ashley, and Anthony. Thank you very much.
Oh god.
Nikki's always a nice one. Sorry, Ashley.
Definitely. I think
Hang
it's
on,
funny.
hang on, just for a second.
Oh yeah, me too.
We can shut her down soon if you guys are
No, I'm
crashing
fine.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep this going now. This is
We're almost to 4. We're almost to 4 hours now. So
Wouldn't be the
Notes.
first time.
Yeah, it's not.
we want to
definitely
see
not
what
first.
happens when the host falls asleep.
Yes.
This is
As-
Ashley and I like showing titles. Corey snoozing.
Well, I guess I wasn't the host that time, but on Gizmos, I did start falling asleep. I'll admit that. And he
Dude,
was
it was
like,
like
we're gonna start
7
wrapping up
it
for
was-
tonight.
It
like-
was. I think that stream was actually like 7 hours.
Oh,
Or
it
pushing
was-
7 hours. It was really long. I think
It
it like
was-
broke the record.
It was
That's freaking
really,
awesome.
really long,
Yeah.
and it went early into the morning. And when he said that, I kind of jumped up and I'm like, I'm sorry. And he's like, no, you're good. We'll wrap her up. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a
Gizmo's
good
like,
idea.
oh, I ended the stream an hour ago. I just wanted to
Yeah,
watch you
exactly.
sleep, so-
I just was listening to you snore for a while.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm like, creeper? Jeez.
He was
He
just
just wants to
admiring
watch-
the way you slept,
He
okay?
just wants to watch a chubby American snore for a while. And Angel says, "LOL, Corey, you really want an OnlyFans since last night?"
God.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We were talking about it there. Yeah, I think I hear people making money with it. I might as well just bust my feet out or something and take some pictures.
Something.
And I'm gonna scoop peanut butter out of a jar with my feet. You gonna pay money for that?
Kind of weird.
I know. But honestly, I see those memes where like they show somebody like just beat down walking into work and like, yep, I'm going back into work to pay my bills, and somebody's selling their farts in a jar for $50,000
Yes.
a month or something like that.
Oh, dude.
And I'm like,
Those reels are so funny.
and I'm like,
though. Those
that's
reels are
funny but
hilarious.
sad at the same
It
time.
is because it's funny, but it's true. It's
Yeah,
funny,
because
but
I'm
it's
like,
true.
damn it, yep, because I'm the one going back into work. All right, said too much already. Always saying hi to Nikki and Allie. Johnny was saying the last 20 minutes of the stream have been devoted to Van Damme, Seagal, OnlyFans discussion. Yeah, well, you know
Heck
what?
yeah.
You got to diversify your live streams once in a while.
Exactly.
You gotta-
Yeah, diversify your portfolio.
You gotta spice it up.
All right, you guys call it done. Want to talk about a movie or go back to OnlyFans?
Don't forget our OnlyFans and links, Corey. Unbelievable.
God, yeah. Why did you?
You
put
know what?
that in
I
the
don't think I have
description?
your Anthony. I don't think I have your OnlyFans in my links. I'll make sure to update that one as soon as I get.
Corey
that
deletes
one.
it every time I say
I know,
it's
right?
Unbelievable. I thought we were
Hey,
friends.
I only want to see your feet so much, and then after that, I'm like, I'm good.
Oh my
I'm
God.
good. I've seen Anthony's feet once. I don't need
Yeah.
to see him again.
The
But-
slow removal of the socks, the ASMR of it all, the great lighting and editing.
Ashley is sitting here. Why didn't I say I had to go too? And Sin like dropped out. But,
Nah, this is kind of tame to stuff
Oh,
I've heard, so
Yeah.
we're good. I used to work on a dock, and I was the only chick.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
good then. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get offended.
Enough said.
sorry.
Yeah.
Enough said. No,
Yeah.
I got you. You're like, no, you're good.
Yeah. I'm
All
an
right, Ashley,
absolute
what's
friend.
your
You want
next movie? We gotta see it. Yeah. We gotta see a couple more of these.
Before we get to
Okay.
OnlyFans again, I want to hear another
Exactly,
movie.
and then we'll move on to OnlyFans again.
Yep, and Snicker.
Well, I don't have an
Snicker bars
OnlyFans,
and
sorry.
OnlyFans. That's what we're going to talk about for the rest of the time. And nachos.
Well, yeah. Next movie, I'm gonna go with Wind River.
Oh,
This is
that's a banger.
absolutely
seriously,
one of
that's
my
a great
favorite
one.
movies
Yeah.
ever. Like, holy shit, this movie is good.
Mhm.
Like, the dude that did it, he's done all those other westerns and shows. I'm like,
Hell or
dude,
High Water.
Mm-hmm.
this is your best.
So freaking good.
I love
Yellowstone.
it.
Yellowstone, yeah.
Yes.
Is it
I mean-
Sheridan or
Yeah, Sheridan.
Tyler Sheridan.
Yeah.
He
And you see ties across those, which I don't think is a bad thing, but he has some common themes or like people he's focusing on some of the shows, and it carries across. But I'm going to shut up now and let you talk.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know. This was like one of those movies that did actually fly under the radar in 2016. And I
Wasn't
remember
that
it was
right
on-
in between when they were doing the Avenger movies too,
Yeah.
because you have Jeremy Renner
and Elizabeth Olsen.
hmm
Yeah.
Wasn't
And
that
then you
right in
have-
between some of those?
Yes.
Hmm.
And then you have John Bernthal too, who was
Hmm.
doing the Punisher then too. So
Yeah.
and
I got a dog
Dude,
barking, sorry.
it's just so good. I mean, it's sad for sure,
Yeah.
especially once you find out what actually happened.
Mm.
And
Brutal
so,
stuff.
and then, okay, I don't remember the guy's name, the actor's name, but I just always call him the Twilight Dad because he's
Yeah.
Jacob's dad in
Yeah.
the Twilight Dad, the Indian. He's
So-
super good. I like him. But that scene when Jeremy Renner has to come and like he's sitting there telling him about that. And I mean, Jeremy Renner's characters went through some shit too with his own daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And just when he's like basically telling him that the pain isn't going to go away. It's basically how you're just going to handle it and move forward. I mean, that scene, you're just like, oh my God. But my favorite scene in the entire thing is when they go up and they have that shootout and you hear them, they're like, get away from the door. And you just you see
Well, that
Elizabeth
that
Olsen just
freaking
get
thing
fucking
gets
blasted.
tense. Well, it gets
Yeah.
tense quick. I think they did a
Oh,
good job
yeah.
making it tense because it's like that one cop's like, "Why are you flanking me? Like, what are you talking about?" You know, and they're like,
Yeah, the
but
dude
they
knew
are
what was going on.
strategically starting to circle them.
Yes, they were flanking
Yeah,
them.
exactly. And they're like, "What are you talking about?" And he's
Yeah,
like, why are you back behind me?" You know, kind of a thing. And
I don't. And then the fact that you don't really get like Jeremy Renner or Elizabeth Olsen really like interacting so much in the Avenger movies, and then
Mhm.
you see him in this, and you're just like, well, excuse me, I want more of the two of them together.
Yeah.
Like they were really
Exactly.
good. And then the I don't know what the girl's name is, but the girl that played John Bernthal's girlfriend in the movie,
Mhm.
um, she was really good too. I
Mhm.
had seen her before in something. I can't remember what it was, but
yeah,
I mean, literally the whole movie, I was just watching it, and I'm like, I love everybody that's in this movie. I don't. I like that it's not. I mean, it's political, but it's not because it's basically telling you that, like, I mean, these people that live on reservations, they're kind of screwed because it, they are kind of left to their own whims, and the FBI can only do so much because
Mm.
they're not allowed to be out there, basically.
Mhm.
And I mean, they do what they can, and then you just see kind of like the shit that these people live in just because
Mhm.
they decide to do that. I've been on reservations that are super nice, which is one that's by me now. That thing is the nicest reservation I've ever been in. And then some of them in California, I'm just like, bro, you're like, that's like death row almost in LA.
Yeah.
I'm like, this place is a shithole.
Mhm.
Like, it's terrible that some of these people just get so locked into like drugs and stuff. And that
Mhm.
whole scene in that trailer was
Well, and
wild
they play
too.
into that with that too, because
Oh
I
yeah.
think there's a big trend of alcoholism. You know,
Yes,
like
because they
and I'm
are
not saying
very,
anything. It's just
it's
it's
fact.
something, yeah, that happens, but it's like a tough thing that they have to deal with, and that's part of that dad
Hmm.
where he's at the end like dealing with like I got to go pick my son up, you know, kind of thing. But I'll tell you two parts that got me in that movie. One was that shootout you're talking about when Jeremy
Mhm.
Renner basically pulls Elizabeth Olsen's character in the trailer and like you got to put pressure on this, we'll call it in, but and he's like, I'm gonna if I go after that person, I'm not bringing him back. And she's like, I know, it's okay, you know, kind
Yeah,
of a
she's
thing.
just like,
Like
I don't
she's
care.
like, yeah, she's
Yeah.
like, he shot me, we're good. But no, but it was like a tough. I like that moment where he's like, you know what's gonna happen. She's like,
Hmm.
I know, you're good, and he goes, and then what got me was then at the end when he's sitting with the other
Yes,
father, where they've been through all that stuff, and he's like, I heard one of the guys are sorry, it's
is
a
missing.
spoiler,
It's
missing,
fine.
and he's like, no, he's not missing. And
Yeah,
he's like, how'd it go? And he's like, with a whimper, kind of a thing. And I was like,
I just wish that his ending was believable because what happened to him. Granted, I
mm,
know that's what he was trying to give the sense of what happened to her to him,
mm, mm,
but it wouldn't. That would not happen that way. Her,
mm,
yes,
mm,
because if you look at how shit happened and it was at night and she
Mhm.
was
mm,
running in her bare feet, like, bro,
and freezing
the
temperatures and
amount of
mm,
like will to
mm.
survive that you have to run that far in
But I
bare
think that's
feet
what
in
made it
snow.
stronger too, because they were like,
Yes.
look how far she fought and how far she
Yeah,
went.
and I think even Elizabeth Olsen even says that.
Mm,
It's
mm.
just like, it's just mind blowing.
How
I mean,
how could you have done that? And she was like, she's a fighter.
yeah, I mean,
She's a fighter,
your
and
your
she.
body is an incredible thing, and
Mm,
your mind is too, when you're trying to
mm,
survive. So,
yeah. But
but
that last part when that the one dad was like, I just need to sit here for a while, and he's like, can you sit here with me? And he's like,
yes,
I have nothing to do. I'm here for you. And they sit there together. I don't know.
gets me every time.
Well, I was gonna say maybe I'm being
Choke me
too
up.
choky up about it, but that gets me because I'm like, I start thinking about what if that was my daughter, and then
Mhm.
that's another guy that went through maybe something different, but another bad thing
Mm-hmm.
with his own daughter. And he's like, I'm here for you and I have nothing else to do. But we'll sit
Yeah.
here as long as you need
Well,
to sit, and I'm here
and
for
sometimes
you.
that's all
You
you
know?
need
Mhm.
is somebody to just sit with you.
You don't have to say anything.
Exactly.
Just, and he's like, will
Yeah.
you sit here with me? And he's like, I'm here. And
Yeah, I think that scene, and then the scene when they show everything that happened
mm,
gets me
mm,
because I'm just like, and when everybody surrounds him,
mhm,
oh God, and he's just trying to protect her. I'm just like,
mhm,
dude,
mhm,
you are just like shattering me right now.
mhm.
But it's
No, it's
just so good.
it's a tough scene for sure.
It is, but that
Because I know
damn
some
movie.
people that know kind of what is, and they're like, I'm not watching it. And I'm like, I don't blame you. It's
I
a
think
tough,
that they do that scene though
I think they do it well,
tastefully.
but yeah, but it's still tough to,
Oh yeah, no, I'm not
yeah,
I'm not disagreeing
yeah.
with that. I'm
Mm.
just saying that I don't think I think that the scene in Accused with Jodie Foster is
Oh
way
man.
more
Oh,
intense.
yeah,
Boy.
I 100% agree.
And I totally
100%
get
agree.
why nobody would want to watch that or this
Mhm.
movie because of those
No,
scenes.
100%. That's
Mm.
like a
Because I mean, those
just
are
as
just
horrible,
like,
but another level. What they,
Yeah.
yes,
yeah.
it's just
Um,
horrible. Like,
mm-hmm.
and then I don't know, being a chick, it hits me different because I'm just like, I don't care how tough you think you are, you're so freaking vulnerable, especially when you're around a group of dudes like that.
Well, even if I don't care if you're a woman or a guy. If there's a group of people that decide something's going to happen to you, I don't care how tough you think you are, you're going to get overpowered at some
Oh
point.
yeah,
Mm.
And that's just the scary thing about it. It's just like if there's one of you, two, three, four of them. I mean, there's only so much you can do, and um, that's why I think some of those movies hit so hard. Is it's scary to think that you can be, no matter how tough you think you are, you're going to be powerless in some situation.
yeah,
Yeah, and that's what makes that movie, because that's a great film, but it makes it like less rewatchable for me, is
Mm,
just because I know I got to endure that scene
mm,
again, and even though, like you said, it's tastefully done, it's still drawn out, just that
hmm,
intense moment with those guys, and
mm-hmm,
you know what's coming, and it's 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 because I'm so angry watching it because I can't do anything about it, and I'm
yeah,
disgusted at the same
mm-hmm,
time. And it's like this feeling of like just being so helpless and uncomfortable, which is how that's how you're supposed to feel, because that's how
yeah,
she feels, and that's how obviously John Bernthal felt too. Like that's how their
yes,
characters
mm,
feel, and you're just watching it, and you're like, God, dude, you're both in like an impossible situation.
yeah,
You're screwed.
exactly. And the
There's
fact that
just nothing you can do.
yeah, and they're just miles away from
You're
everybody
out in the
else.
middle of nowhere
Yeah,
and
too.
dude.
honestly,
And
the way
it's
they played
freezing. It's
the way they played that
freezing
scene was
outside.
very realistic too,
Hmm.
because guys coming back from a day of drinking or whatever, and I anyway,
I would say some guys. I've been around tons of drunk
I'm
dudes
not
that would
saying every
never do
guy's
shit
would.
like that.
Okay, but I'm just saying the way they played that scene out, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I could see where things could go south. Maybe
Oh yeah,
not
for
that
sure.
far south, but
Yeah.
it, yeah, it's a tough scene. Yeah, we'll
Oh
say that
yeah.
for sure.
I don't know. I just really like, I guess, fucked up movies. So
No, it's
I love this movie.
it's
Like
an
I'll watch
excellent
it.
film.
Yeah.
It's an excellent film, no doubt about it. I mean that, like really, Taylor Sheridan, he's got all bangers. It's like Sicario, Hell or High Water,
I have
and Wind
Sicario sitting over
River.
here too.
Sicario actually, it's not his.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
No, it isn't. He wrote it.
Oh, sorry, he wrote it. Sorry, he
Yeah.
wrote it. Denis
What's
Okay.
Villeneuve directed
He
it.
I'm
directed
sorry,
it.
Ashley. He was part
Yeah.
of the movie. He did not
But
direct.
yes,
Yeah.
no, he
But
is,
no, what I'm
because
saying is
this
he's
is
a very
fantastic.
talented,
But it is a
like,
good movie,
writer.
yeah.
He's a very
Yep.
talented
Oh,
writer.
I wouldn't
It's
disagree with you on that one at all.
Yeah,
But I
because
had that
even the
sitting over
show
there as a
Yellowstone, I don't know if
possibility
you
to
guys
pull.
watched the show Yellowstone.
I've
That
never seen
show's
it.
had some hit or miss seasons, but I think overall he really nails the characters at the very least. Like his characters are just so well drawn for the most part. I do think that show went on a little too long, but still the
Gotcha.
characters you feel for.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, because they what do they consider that the the New Frontier, some shit like that, of the trilogy of Sicario, Wind River, and Hell or High Water. And to be honest with you, I like Hell or High Water, but it doesn't even remotely come close to Sicario or Wind River to me.
I won't argue that, but I do like Hell.
Dude, same.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoy it.
I'm not arguing you on the ranking of them, but yeah, it's still a good movie. So, and you saying that doesn't mean you don't like that movie.
I love Hell or High Water. It's just I've never been a fan of Jeff Bridges.
No, you know what it is though. You know what it is, Ashley. I think it's because Wind River and Sicario have like those layers, those deeper levels that they go to. And Hell or High Water is awesome. It's a badass movie. It's a great like heist film, and it's fun. But Wind River and Sicario kind of have these like layers to them.
Yeah,
you got to get personal. They get very personal and stuff. But I'll tell you, Ben Foster in Hell or High Water he's
awesome.
Hilarious, man.
So
he's hilarious.
I was gonna totally say that he is freaking a madman in that movie.
When he looks at that guy, that punk, when he looks at those punk kids, and he's like, "You would think there were 10 of me." You know?
Yeah.
And then
Chris Pine comes up just beating him.
Just beats that guy's ass. Oh my god.
And he's like, "You're gonna get a shot." And I'm like, "I'm good." He's just like sitting there hanging out in the car. He's like, "Where's my Dr. Pepper?" or whatever. He said he like didn't get the right pop or something for him.
And when they're playing blackjack at the casino, and he's playing with the Indian guy, and he's like, "Don't chase me, Chief."
Yes.
I'm like, "Oh my god, dude." He's just too damn funny.
He's funny in that movie. I'll say that. Yeah. All right. One off topic. Anthony.
All right. I went ahead and chose a Tony Scott film. But it's not True Romance, which I love True Romance, but we got The Fan.
Oh,
the Robert De Niro.
Deep cut.
Robert De Niro, Wesley Snipes, Benicio del Toro. This is a great one. It's all about obsession, which usually when you get these movies, it's like a woman obsessed with a man. But in this movie, it's De Niro is obsessed with Wesley Snipes' character, who's like a baseball player, and Robert De Niro just, grew up loving baseball and following, Snipes, like his career and everything. And he's always calling into this radio show saying like, this and this and that, like, because he's just so into the game. He loves baseball. And Robert De Niro has like a son in this, but he's divorced, so he only gets to see his son maybe like every other weekend or something, and he takes him to the baseball game. But it's just like you can tell Robert De Niro, his character is so fixated on the game that he's barely even paying attention to like his own son, and it's sad. There's a lot of sad moments in this movie, even though it is a thriller, like I said, but there are just like these really like deeper moments that you get with Robert De Niro's character, and you're just like, God, man, that's so messed up. And you just know he must have had like a weird childhood or something. Like for him to just be the way he is and so obsessive and everything. It's like, I don't know, but I think it's a really like solid movie. I'm not saying it's the deepest movie or anything like that, but I do think it's a good thriller and very underrated. Another one that I don't really hear people talk about or anything. But there's a scene where, because he's just so obsessed with Wesley Snipes' character, where like he just like he puts on, he's like stalking Wesley Snipes or whatever, and there's a scene where like he gets himself like invited into Wesley Snipes' home, and obviously he does well for himself. He's a baseball player, so he lives off the beach, and Robert De Niro's like all wet. He's soaking wet because he like just saved Wesley Snipes' son from drowning or whatever. So he's soaking wet. So Snipes is like, hey, yeah, just go put on, some of my clothes or whatever. And of course, Robert De Niro goes on, puts on like the jersey and all this stuff, like, and then he's like, oh yeah, they go outside and they start like throwing the ball around, and De Niro he's not happy with Snipes because he feels like his character isn't in love with the game anymore. He's in it for the
Mm.
money, and
Oh,
that
okay.
really annoys. I don't know.
And
I
he
don't
wants
wanna
him
give
back
too
to
much
what he
away.
thinks he should be, kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
I don't want to give too much
Yeah.
away, but I want to give you like a taste of what the film's like.
Yeah.
And I think De Niro just kills it as playing that obsessive like nut job.
Yeah.
And it's so creepy, and he's got like this room where he's kind of like, like planning stuff out, and it's filled with all this baseball memorabilia, and it's just really creepy. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good thing you can't see this other side of my room over here. No,
It's all
I'm
baseball
We've got a
totally,
shrine of you, Anthony.
I'm totally joking. There's Anthony Horrormore shrine over here. A big old no, sorry, just kidding.
No, but
he's
it's
like,
true,
and I'll
'cause,
never
like-
do another live stream with you again.
Right. Oh no, that wouldn't stop me. No.
Nah. You're like, it takes more than that, bud. It takes more than that.
But it just goes to show you what can happen when you like obsess too much over anything, like the love of
Yeah.
a game or whatever. But
There's Johnny throwing out.
now
Now do you care?
yes, iconic line from the movie. Yeah. See, Johnny knows what's up. But yeah, it's because it's another '90s thriller, kind of went under the radar.
I've
but-
always heard about it. I just never watched it.
Yeah, check it out. It's good. Oh, John Leguizamo, he's in it too. That's right. Yeah, he's like Snipes' like agent in the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I've seen it, but man, it's been a long time ago. There's so many of those I think we've talked about before where you almost watch it again. It's almost like a first time watch because it's been,
Yeah.
man, that came out a long time ago, didn't it?
yeah, it was 90s. Let's say here. Let me look it up really quick.
So when you were 25, Corey.
I was probably in college, and that's a long time ago. Thanks for reminding me, Ashley. She's like, Corey, you're old as dirt.
The fan was
Old as dirt, Corey.
96.
96.
96.
Yeah.
I was 7.
I was in college. You were getting a sucker, and I was getting a fake ID to go to the bar.
Anthony wasn't that much older than me, so come on.
I
now.
know, well, both of you. I'm old man dirt over here. So whatever. I didn't think we were gonna.
Did you say I'm much older than you, Ashley, or not too much?
No,
older?
I didn't think that you were too much older than me.
No, I think just a little bit. I was born in '86.
Oh, you're the same age as my brother then.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's okay, Corey. You're 21. See?
Oh my gosh.
He even said you're 21.
Yeah, Angel, I appreciate you. Love you. I appreciate the gesture, but
Yeah, because I know Corey.
21
and I
plus a lot more.
Yeah, I know Corey and I are a decade apart. 10 years. Yeah.
But here's the thing: is you couldn't be my
Old.
dad, Corey. So you're not that old.
Technically, I probably could if I got started really early. Oh, let's not go down that route.
Come on now.
That's another stream. That's for the OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. The only-
Okay, now I'm getting bad. Sorry. Now
turn.
all of a sudden nobody's watching the stream.
What about you, Corey? What do you got next?
Okay, I'm gonna go with a Danny Boyle film.
Ooh.
So this is
What do we
one
got?
that before I knew who he was, I ended up getting it, and then I upgraded and got the Criterion release
I think
of
I know
it,
which one this is.
and I really liked it. But we got Shallow Grave. So we
I
got,
haven't finished that one. I started it one day and I never finished it.
we got
I
I
liked
always
it.
say his name wrong, but McGregor,
Obi-Wan. Just call him Obi-Wan. It's fine.
Obi-Wan. Is it? I don't know how to.
Ewan McGregor.
Ewan?
Yeah.
I don't know how to say
Ewan,
his
yeah.
first name. I do it wrong all the time.
Then just call him
But-
Obi-Wan.
He's called Obi-Wan, yeah.
Obi-Wan
People will
Kenobi McGregor is in that, and no, it's really good. It's an interesting story where it's an earlier one from him, so lower budget, not a lot of different settings, but I think that he did a really. It's fun to watch people on a lower budget how they tell their story, how they use what they got. You know,
Do you
And-
ever feel like they do it better?
yeah,
'Cause I do.
I agree completely. Like they get more creative sometimes.
Mhm.
So maybe they focus on the dialogue more. Maybe they focus on the interactions of the people. They might be in the exact same spot. Like they don't have a lot of different settings or the fancy CGI or things like that. But I think sometimes I enjoy that a lot because it seems like they get more creative with what they
I agree. Yeah.
get more out of what you got. And they don't
Definitely.
have the $50-100 million budget, whatever, but they really use it. I think they did a good job with that one. So it's an interesting story of three friends living in a flat together that need another roommate, and there's some money that comes into play, and it's one of those where what would happen? People start playing against each other a little bit. Greed comes into play with it. And so you haven't seen it, Anthony?
I have not, but I added
Okay.
it to my list.
Okay.
That's a Criterion.
Yeah. Yep.
This would be the time to pick it up then, because the Criterion
yeah.
sale.
Get your sale.
Yeah.
Get your sale. That was one of my sale. I only buy them when they're on the sale.
Same.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
enough money, even half price for me.
Oh yeah,
So, like,
I'd be broke if I bought them for full price. Oh,
Where'd he go?
I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh
His
God.
battery probably died. It's like Jesus can't handle
He's like,
this.
I've had enough of this shit.
I was like, done. Am I back? Am I
Yes.
back?
Yeah, you're back. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. My mouse has buttons on the sides, and apparently one of those will back me out of my
dang.
StreamYard. I just figured that out. So sorry about that. Where was I?
You're talking about.
Oh, you're talking the budget, the low budget, and yeah,
But no, it's
making
just
the most out of it.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, sometimes they get creative with it, you
Mhm.
know, and make the most out of what they got. And I thought that one did it. And some people, I could see where you could say it's a little bit of a slow burn. It's not like action packed like all the way through, but I think it's a great story, and it just shows that kind of when a big chunk of money comes into play, what's going to happen? Your alliances to each other, all three of you, or one or two of you, or where are things going to go, and how far would you go to secure that money, kind of a thing. And I thought it had a good payoff at the end of it too. So I'll just say that. It's hard to talk about some of these where you don't want to like just give it away.
Well, that's the thing with
Yeah.
mystery movies and stuff too, because you don't want to give away like what the mystery is. You're trying not to, but you also want to sell people on why they should check out the movie. So it's like you got to give them like a taste, but not the whole Snicker bar, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't give me the whole Snicker bar.
Right.
There you go. Angel said, now Corey's messing with us. I'm like, yeah, now I'm the mystery part of the stream. I dropped out. And Anthony and Ashley are like, oh, this is going to be a lot more fun now because Corey just dropped out of here. But anyway, I honestly really enjoyed that one. It's in the Criterion Collection. I think it's only a Blu-ray, but which is fine. But
How dare you?
I'm
Only
always
a Blu-ray.
happy.
dare you. I
I'm
only
always
buy
happy when it's
4Ks.
just a Blu-ray because that means okay, I can spend $20 as opposed to
Yes.
$25.
Exactly.
So I'm like,
Save your $5.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll say this. I like the cover of this.
It's
It's
cool.
really cool.
If you watch the movie, it will mean
You'll
more.
get it.
I'll just
Okay.
say that. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'll just say it will mean more when you watch the movie.
I've
So.
picked it up a few times, like when throughout Criterion sales, and then I think it was like last year, or the year before, I started watching it, and I fell asleep, and then I just never
Ah,
went
is that
back
good,
and
huh?
finished it.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it was terrible.
I'm
No,
just joking.
I'm old like you sometimes, Corey. And I just fall
No.
asleep.
You got a decade or two between us two. You
But-
can't say you're old, but no, I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
It is. I can see where somebody could say it is a slower burn. It's not like an action packed like
I
going
like
through
movies
it,
like that though.
but you just got to hit it at the right time,
Yeah.
so you don't fall asleep.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it this weekend, not Van Damme.
Oh, we didn't say that now.
We didn't agree.
Oh,
Hey.
Anthony and I did not agree to that.
Are you gonna watch Criterion, or are you gonna watch Van Damme?
I'd much rather pinky
Oh,
up,
no.
bro.
All I'm gonna say is you're gonna watch more than one movie this weekend. So
Okay.
do pinky up and then do a fist out.
Pinky up.
Yeah, pinky out and then a fist up. Maybe Anthony and I have to agree to it. So that's all I'm saying.
okay.
And you're gonna be like,
That's true.
I don't think I agreed to that. So.
I got to get my permission to watch the next film from you
Right.
guys.
Yeah, you got to show us the Criterion, and then we'll compare it to all the Van Damme movies. that
Which
we watched
which
instead.
yeah, which Van Damme are you
Like,
gonna watch? We got to figure out which one to pair it with.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be mullet Van Damme, or is he gonna be cyborg Van Damme, or is he gonna be,
God?
or is he gonna be splits and dancing Van Damme, or?
Yeah.
I've
He's always
seen-
doing those splits. He's always doing those splits.
He really does.
That was
like
his
doing
thing.
splits.
Yep.
That was his thing. So, all right, that was mine. So,
That's great.
all right,
Indeed.
we're half a day in, and you guys are still putting up with me, so I appreciate that. You want to wrap her up for tonight, or do you want to talk
Do you
about, or
want
do you have
me-
any like really quick fire
Well, I
you
was
want to
gonna
throw out
say
there?
if you
Or-
want,
I
we
can-
could. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
I'm
can go
I'm gonna
through-
say I'm good. I don't want you to feel like you have to go longer than you want to. I'm
No, that's fine.
fine. I'm fine.
No, what I'm saying is I can go through the rest of my stack and then go to Anthony because I know that he's probably got more in his than
Do
I
it.
do.
do it.
So you want me to just do that?
Do it.
Okay. Well, first off, we got Donnie Darko.
Mm.
Oh god, I
Mhm.
love that movie. Yeah,
It's
It's
Love that
one of
movie.
my
That
one
one
of my
that
faves.
was when I
Mine
watched
too.
way too young and I didn't understand. You know, we were talking about earlier about
Yes.
watching movies too young and then going back later. That was one the first time around. I was like, no.
Same. I was 12.
Well, I was
So-
probably like 28.
I
But
got Last Night in
go ahead.
Soho.
Oh
This
yeah,
one's good.
that I do like that. What are the two actresses in that?
You got
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Thomason. Yeah,
Mhm.
Thomason McKenzie and Anya Taylor Joy.
I thought both of them did a great job in that one.
Dude, this movie is just and it's so aesthetically pleasing.
It's one of those like, can you say that's like a neo noir kind of a
Yeah,
thing?
I would say it
where
is.
it's like it's got that slow burn and it's got the.
And it's crime.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Who's the villain in that? Who's the guy?
Matt,
Don't be a spoiler.
his
Or yeah, who's the guy?
is
in
it
that?
Matt Smith?
Matt Smith, yeah, I know because Allie.
He's
Allie
got
really
no
likes-
eyebrows.
Yeah, Allie really likes that actor, so I
Hey,
gotta make sure. I'm like,
hey.
oh, what's his name? Yeah.
Don't give crap about no eyebrows. I don't have any more.
Because I know
I got
know
hair
Allie's
going
probably
away from places
upstairs
I want it and
screaming,
got hair
"What's
coming
that?"
from places I don't want it. So there we go.
Dude, yes.
Too much
okay.
information for everybody. So what's
So
the next movie?
next is a straight horror movie, and I'm going Cabin in the Woods.
Oh
Oh,
god,
yeah.
I love that movie too.
God, this
That's a
movie's
fun
so
one.
good.
Love that
That's
movie.
fun.
Okay, and then I got Shutter Island.
Oh, good.
I have
good
I still
pull,
have not
good
watched that
pull.
yet.
Oh my God, Corey!
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh,
But I
is
heard
a
I gotta
bad-
watch the long version of it.
I'll tell you right, Corey, that's a banger, dude.
It
You're
is.
gonna love that movie.
I have not
You're
watched
gonna
that one
yet.
Love that movie.
So then I got Disturbia.
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
just got that in the mail today too. I
Did
got it
you?
from the Target sale.
Oh,
You
you're just
didn't
lying.
have this
You're just
movie,
lying now,
Anthony?
Anthony.
I didn't
Anthony's
know.
just
I didn't
lying.
own it. And what's funny is I love the movie too.
Anthony's
So good.
stalking now. He's just buying.
But
it.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I just got it in.
And then I'm
So
gonna go to Hitchcock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Piece.
so both great, but Rear Window. The hilarious thing, one of my friends that watched that, he's like, that movie is so fake. And I'm like, oh, why? Because the guy's like watching it across. He's like, no. If you have, oh gosh, now I'm blanking on her name. What's the actress's name in that? She's, oh my gosh,
Well,
why
shit,
can't
I don't know.
She's
I don't
super
know.
famous.
Whatever.
Beautiful.
Blonde lady.
Yeah. Grace Kelly.
Grace
Oh,
Kelly.
Grace
yes,
Kelly.
there you go.
So he's like, okay, that movie's so fake. If some guy had Grace Kelly throwing herself all over him, he would not be worried about looking out his back window, you know? They were like, that movie's so fake. That would never happen, you know?
But you also need to remember the time.
I know, but I
Keep
kind
it
of always laugh
classy,
about
Corey. Keep it
Hi,
classy.
come on.
that. Well,
Corey.
Grace Kelly was putting it out
She's
there.
beautiful.
I'm
come
just
on,
saying,
now.
she was jumping in his lap, and I'm
Yeah.
just saying, I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
not
completely
saying, but I'm
agree.
saying.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's probably not too
It's
realistic.
fine.
It's like
All right.
he throws those binoculars.
Ashley's
to
like,
the
all right,
ground.
let's go on to the next one.
he breaks those binoculars in half, throws
Yeah.
them to the ground. Like, oh no, I'd rather have.
She
you
actually
than
ended up being an actual princess. Did you know that?
Yes.
Is she?
Yeah. Well,
wow.
she
I mean,
married
yeah.
was a Prince of Monaco, I think, or something like that.
Maybe.
So
Sounds
she
about
was an
right.
actual. She had the title of princess for a little bit, but then I
She
think she had an
was.
unfortunate car accident.
Oh, damn.
But
So I only
yep,
got 4 left.
Those
yep.
are both
Ashley's
great.
done
Great
talking
picks,
about the
though.
blondes. Let's get more things going here. Go on.
Yeah, Secret Window.
Oh, nice one. Yes.
So good.
Yeah.
You know that scene when he's sitting on the couch with his hair all over the place and he's in his
Mhm.
pajamas and he's eating Doritos?
Yes.
Most
yes.
relatable scene ever.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna admit I've actually never seen that movie,
Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah,
but
it's
I've
good.
heard
Okay.
about it. But-
Really
And
good.
Scream.
Of course.
yeah.
This is
Yeah.
like essential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's almost like not saying Silence of the Lambs too.
Right.
Yeah,
Um,
there's like some that like set the bar for some
Crimson
things.
Peak.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Allie's gonna show me that one. Yeah.
What?
She's gonna show me. We're gonna pick up that Arrow release.
So
just
that's
so I
a
can
must.
check it out. Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Guillermo del
I
Toro.
haven't upgraded to the 4K because I mean this Blu-ray looks amazing, but oh my god, is this movie good?
I know. I'm looking forward to watching it. I just watched actually another Guillermo del Toro film that Allie bought on 4K that I watched for the first time, The Shape of Water.
Mm.
My
Have
first
you
time
not
watching
seen
it.
his movies?
No, I've seen some
I
of
didn't
his
care.
movies.
I didn't care for Shape of Water.
I've
I'm just gonna
seen
say that.
Pan's Labyrinth,
Okay.
Hellboy 1 and 2. What else has he done? I haven't seen Chronos. I haven't seen that one.
I
know
haven't
that's
seen
Criterion.
Chronos. Shit, he did that Pinocchio movie.
I need
Like,
to watch that.
haven't watched
Allie
that.
owns that one too. She owns that Criterion as well. So she likes a lot of his stuff. I need to show.
Got
She's
it.
showing me that stuff, and then I'm gonna show her like Hellboy 1 and 2 and some.
You're gonna do the
God.
twisted, naughty,
Dude.
bad stuff.
The Hellboy movies are so fun. I don't
They
care.
are. They're great.
And then I got Red Eye.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's a good pull. Ooh, that
This
is
is
an
such a
excellent pull.
fan.
The
Dude,
two of the,
Oh,
I like
man.
the two of them, both of them.
Right?
Yes.
like when this
Rachel
came out,
McAdams
And
Cillian Murphy.
yeah,
and Cillian
thank
Murphy.
you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Dude, when this was announced for 4K, I was like, oh, immediate buy. Because I saw this the night it came out, and I've loved it since, and I haven't owned it because I got rid of all my DVDs. And I hadn't seen it in forever, so I was just like, this is a must. So
Definitely.
There
That
we go.
is that is a thriller to a T as
Oh,
well. Like that one
dude.
is just
I love it. When she stabs him with the pen.
yes.
Shit.
Yes.
I haven't seen it
I-
in a long time.
That movie
so
is so
good.
tense. It's so tense. And it doesn't waste any time either.
No.
It wastes zero time.
And I
It's a
love
short film
shit like
too.
that. Yeah.
It's like under an hour and a half. It's a really short movie. And
Mhm.
it just goes.
But-
but it's perfectly paced.
I almost think that's a lost art of like 90 minutes and like tight story and just
It's an
Yes.
hour and 25 minutes.
Okay, but that's the
Hour
thing,
and
like,
25 minutes.
90 minutes or
But-
less,
yeah.
and if you can do a tight story, it gets you tied up in it. It's like a lost art. It doesn't seem like that happens too much
Yeah,
anymore.
dude.
So
It's so good. Like that is the epitome of a thriller. Do you know
Mm.
which one I didn't pull? Shit.
what?
Turbulence.
Oh, that
Ooh.
Ray Liotta.
Yeah.
right.
I
yeah,
love Turbulence.
I almost pulled that. I saw it up there too.
I don't have
but
it,
I already
so
brought
I can-
so many movies down. I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus.
Yeah.
But I saw
Anthony's only got
Turbulence and I thought
35
about
more
it.
to show, so,
Yeah.
But
so
yeah. That's
two
my
more
stat.
hours.
Yeah. So for me, I just watched this film for the first time. William Friedkin's Sorcerer.
How'd you
Uh,
like it?
I just bought that one. It dropped in price on Amazon.
Did you
for
get
the
it for
sale.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
This
what
is
some friends on a group chat they were like, guys, it's a good movie, and it's like it was like 14 something, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
ordered.
yes.
I
Thank
bought
you.
it and then I canceled
yeah,
it.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
so but it was one of those that it was selling so fast. I think it was like you'll get it in 1 to 2 months. So it
Yeah.
will be coming at some point. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited to check it out. I didn't know anything about it, but I heard so many good things after I saw that. I just bought it because it was like Criterion, and a couple friends of mine said it's worth checking out, and that price drop. I was like, I went for it. But
Well, it's funny because so I had the Blu-ray of this because I wanted to check it out. So I had the Blu-ray beforehand. So Allie and I watched that together and we both loved it. And I was like, well, that's it. I gotta upgrade. I gotta get that Criterion for sure because I got that Blu-ray for like dirt cheap. It was so you can get the Blu-ray for like $8. I got it for half that price because Amazon was running a sale like buy one get one 50% off, so it was like $4 or something like that. But yeah, after we watched it, we were both just so blown away. I was like, oh yeah, easy upgrade, you know.
That's awesome.
And we went to Barnes and Noble and they were out of it
Hmm.
over on the shelf. But I went and looked behind their counter where they keep like other movies and boxes and stuff. And there was like a box with a bunch of miscellaneous movies. And this was one. It was just chilling in there. And I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's one that somebody had reserved, but you snooze, you lose, sucker. I took that right out from
I was
behind
waiting.
the counter.
I was waiting to
I
say
went
you
up front,
grabbed
I
an
bought that shit,
employee.
I was like-
I was waiting for you to say you grabbed an employee by the collar. It was like,
I was like, "Give me
do you
that
know
goddamn
who I
movie."
am? Do you know I have a
Yeah.
YouTube channel? You know
How are you
who
doing?
I am. I'm gonna put it on a video. You better
Yeah.
give it to me. No.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I did. I
Or
took it from the
that's
box
what I
from
usually
behind the
do.
counter,
Anyway, but-
and
That's awesome.
I was like,
No,
"Oh,
I'm
that's mine now?"
I'm honestly really looking forward to watching. Like, in all seriousness, I don't know anything about it, but as much as everybody was talking it up, and when that price dropped, I just did a blind buy. That was a
Yeah.
blind buy. When you have some friends that you kind of get a taste for things they like and don't like, you might not always be 100%, but you have a lot of overlap, and that was just one of them. I heard enough people say like, "Oh yeah, go for it," and so
Yeah, you know, it's really interesting too because the way the story starts out is like just like three separate stories of like these different characters and like what's going on in their lives. And oh, I gotta put the pinky up with the sorcerer as well.
stay awake, Ashley.
Sorry, I've been tired all night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. But no,
And
what's
she's
cool.
been putting up with us for a long
I'm
time.
fine.
So.
What's
I like
great
talking about
about
movies.
Freakin's movies, especially from back then, because this is 1977.
Hmm.
It's so gritty and sweaty and dirty and feels very realistic. And by the way, this is a PG film, and there are some scenes in this which is just like this would no way would this be PG in today's day and
No.
age. No way.
That's what's funny when you look at some of the older movies, even like PG-13, where I'm like, that's freaking PG-13. Like now when you look at it,
PG back in the 70s, especially, it was like because they had like G, PG, and then R.
Yeah.
So it's like
there's a lot of room to play.
Right.
Yes.
But I'll tell you, man. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, it's like three stories, and then they kind of combined. Somehow you'll see how they all combine together, which kind of reminded me of like Quentin Tarantino, like Pulp Fiction kind of a thing with that.
Is that where
it's
he
like
got it
separate
from?
stories going on. Could be. I mean, Quentin Tarantino will straight up say that, like, "Hey, this inspired me. I took that from this." I mean, he'll say that.
Mine actually should be coming pretty soon. I was sorry, I'm actually looking at my phone to look.
There are some moments in this movie involving this Jeep here, and I'm not gonna spoil anything, but that are unbelievably tense, man. It's so tense that you're watching it and you're just like bracing. I mean, you're on the edge of your seat watching it. And you're just like clenching your knees, like get through.
I
Like
was waiting to hear what you're going to be clenching. But
yeah.
Wait, did I say that?
Ooh, the After Dark stream.
Tune in for our OnlyFans
Yeah, the OnlyFans
stream later.
Plug it.
Ashley will be there.
OnlyFans down there.
You know it. You
She's
know
like,
it.
as long as I get my cut.
As long as I get paid, we're all right.
Yeah. Nothing for
The
free, right? If you
Sorcerer, I'm
do
telling
anything.
you, Corey, yeah, you're gonna really.
And
actually, if you decide to check it out too, I think you'll dig it.
Well,
as
I want to
It's
check
just
out the original before I check that one out.
It's just a well-made film. Is there another Sorcerer before the
No,
1977 one?
it's called Wages of Fear.
Okay.
It was like a remake.
I did hear
but
that.
it's different. Like what they're hauling and the environment that they're in is different. And I think that one came out in like the 50s or the 60s.
Yeah, because Wages of Fear, isn't it like glycerin? Like they have jars of glycerin that's explosive.
Or maybe that one's Sorcerer. I can't remember, but yeah, they.
Gosh, I didn't know if they were. I didn't
yes,
know they were tied
it's
together.
basically a remake. But
okay, no, that's fine.
But Sorcerer does something different because it's in a jungle.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what they're hauling, but
I didn't
either
or
they look both rad. I mean,
Yeah.
I like shit like that, so I'm cool.
I didn't know that.
It's so cool how he just ties everything together too, because we're both watching it and we're like how is all of this gonna tie in with each, like how are all these stories gonna tie in with each other, and then
Yeah.
But it
he
wrapped
makes
up.
it happen and you're like, oh, okay, I guess
So you were
I guess
good
that
at the
does
end
make
of it.
sense.
You were good
Huh?
at the end. You were like,
Oh
it
yeah,
came
it's very
together.
satisfying
Okay,
ending.
That's
And
cool.
awesome.
oh no, it's great.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's great.
Well,
Yeah.
it's William
It
Friedkin.
doesn't
Come on.
take it doesn't
William
take
freaking.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't take until the very end for them to all, kind
But-
of like the stories
you-
intermingle. But
payoff
when it
was good?
happens, you're just like, oh yeah, the payoff's great.
Okay.
Payoff's
Yeah.
excellent for sure.
As long as I know that, I can handle some confusion for a while. As long
and another,
but I'm usually
freak-
confused, so what's the
another
difference?
freaking movie. That
Why
was
are
the
you
first
laughing,
time
Ashley?
watch.
Stop it.
Okay, what?
What?
Anthony?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking way too much. I'm tired.
Another freaking movie that was a first time watch was Cruising.
Oh, dude, that
I've
movie's
never,
so
I've never
good.
seen it.
Just
I've never seen
yep.
it.
It's so grimy. I love it.
Another, and that's what I mean. That's what, like, because it's just the time period. Because this is in 1980,
Mm.
and it's just, man, the 70s and 80s especially. It's just everything looks so dirty and sweaty and grimy and whatever. And this movie, and Ashley knows, has lots of sweat and
Dude,
lots of dudes.
When he's in those gay clubs, oh
Lots
my
of dudes
God.
rubbing up against each other, and there's like all sorts of craziness. Have you seen this one, Corey?
No, I have not seen it. So
Oh man,
don't
dude,
spoil it
it's-
for me. You're spoiling things
Oh,
for me.
all right, let me spoil
Don't
all
spoil it
those
for me.
scenes for you.
I've never seen it.
Well, you
But
get
I
to
know
see a lot
there's-
of sweaty gay men in this movie.
All right. Well,
Yep.
now you spoiled it for me. So but I've
But-
not seen it.
Basically,
Not
all
the
it
premise.
is there's a serial killer on
Well, he's
the
like an
loose.
undercover cop, right? I know
Yeah.
that much. Like
There's
he's
a serial killer on the loose.
He's
killing
forced to
gay
be an
men.
undercover cop.
Right. Yeah. And, so there's a serial killer on the loose killing gay men or whatever. He's sleeping with them, then killing them. Whatever.
there. You go. Look at Brian. Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Look.
Oh, what's
He
up?
is
Yeah,
in
Joe
that.
Spinell, dude. Joe Spinell is in this, and I always love seeing Joe Spinell.
I fell way behind in the
Just-
chat, but I saw that one pop up from him. So
What's up, Brian?
He was such a
And Coco,
perfect
too.
fit
and
for that
Coco
movie.
too.
Yeah. But yeah. So he's just going around. He's sleeping with these gay guys and doing stuff, and then he's killing them, and then they decide to send in Al Pacino as like an undercover cop because they basically
He
promise
fits the
him
type.
like, yeah,
He fits the guy's type,
he,
so that's
he fits
why.
the type of
Yeah.
the,
Oh, I
the,
got
the
you.
men that the serial killer
Like
is
the
killing.
profile, what he's
Yes.
going
The
after.
Profile,
kind of
yes,
thing.
yeah, dark hair, dark eyes, similar build.
Little guy.
Yeah, right. A little dude,
Sorry.
yeah. And
Not me. So oh.
God damn it, Corey.
oh my god.
Not after my year and a half of snacks and drinks.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no.
But
Anyway,
basically,
go ahead.
but
Yeah,
what-
go ahead.
Sorry. Sorry.
What Ashley is alluding to, and what's really interesting about this film, is the ending, because you're not quite sure what to think. Like, who was the killer and all this stuff. And I really want to rewatch this because I heard that, like,
You pick up on things.
you pick up on a lot of things that you didn't notice the first go around, and I'm like, oh man, I bet.
So is that a movie? It doesn't wrap it up nice and neat. Yeah, like you don't know.
It
at the end
wraps
of
it
or-
up, but it is still ambiguous.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what- like I was saying before, like I like
Yeah.
a film that it gives you something to ponder on.
But that's
It's
when
not
you're like,
whatever.
maybe
Yeah.
not, kind of a thing. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
but yeah, check this one out, man. It,
Okay.
it really is. It's
I'll watch
worth
it.
the watch.
Yeah. I've heard so many. Well, Al Pacino too. So I mean,
Yeah.
I can watch about anything he's in. So
Yeah. There's a scene in this where Al Pacino gets bitch slaps. That is one of the, and Ashley knows. And I
is
won't
that
spoil
the
the scene. I won't
is that
spoil
the
the scene.
technical term for it?
But it is one of the funniest things that I've ever seen.
Dude, I was almost in tears when I was watching this movie when he gets that bitch slap across the
Ashley,
face.
Allie, and I were like, "What the?" Because it comes out of
So-
nowhere.
Right?
Is it open palm or backhand?
Just bam.
No?
Just,
Okay, all right.
Full on.
and Corey,
Nah,
he is messed up. Like he's bruised, bleeding from one slap from this guy. And when you see the guy, what he looks like and stuff, and how big he is, you're just you're gonna just die. And I don't want to spoil because it's better if you just experience it.
Yeah,
on
don't
your
spoil
own.
it for
you'll,
me.
You'll see. Oh, you'll see. Trust me, you won't miss it.
No, it's fantastic.
I'm
Like
trying to. I
that
just watched some.
movie is unexpectedly really good because I just
It
put
is.
it on one night and I was just like, I don't really want to watch a bunch of gay guys dancing around being sweaty and S&M shit.
And there
But
is a lot
then
of that.
there is. But then I was like, I'm gonna watch
I'm
it because
okay.
I like the undercover cop stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
And I was like, dude,
really
this is
good.
actually good.
Yeah.
I'm
It
trying to
is.
look
This
at
is
my diary of my movies I watched. There was one movie where the guy started slapping everybody, and it was that was the freaking thing. My daughter wanted me to watch the new Roadhouse
Oh God, that
yeah.
movie
with
is
Jake
terrible.
Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Well, no, okay, I'm sorry, but sometimes I get these little weird, like, oh, what does that remind me of when you're talking about slapping? And
Yeah.
Yes.
there's the thing where they do the first fight where he's just slapping everybody
Slapping,
really
yeah.
hard. Sorry. Anyway, I
It was pretty
digress.
funny,
We
though.
keep on.
No, that
Anyways,
Yeah.
what else
Yeah.
you got, Anthony?
Stop talking,
got
Corey.
The
Let's go
Hitcher.
on. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
It's a good one.
Rutger Hauer.
Rutger
Good.
Hauer, definitely one of my favorite thrillers for sure, mystery thrillers. Because the whole time, I mean, you don't know anything about Rutger Hauer's character at all. You're like, who is this guy? And that's part of the fun, you know. Is like you really don't know anything about him. Kind of like the Joker, you know.
Yes.
You don't know anything about him. So
One I bought with him, or I think it's him anyway. Off of Hamilton Books. It was really cheap, but I don't know anything about it. I've heard the name before, but Hobo with a Shotgun.
Oh,
yeah. Yep.
I just bought that one.
ridiculous.
So. Okay,
That is a
well,
ridiculous
I have
movie,
that to
for
look
sure.
forward to. So.
Yeah. Over
That's
the top.
Rutger. That's Rutger Hauer, though, right?
I think
Yeah, that was Rutger
Everybody.
so.
Hauer, yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a long
you
time.
put
but
us on
that
the
was Rutger
spot,
Hauer.
damn it.
I know, like Corey.
No,
shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Damn it, Corey.
Don't ask direct questions.
Yeah, Rutger Hauer. Yeah,
Anthony confirmed. All right.
yeah, confirmed.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the next movie?
Next one?
I'll stop
Okay,
asking
we'll burn
questions.
through some of these here because I got
Burn.
lots. So we got Strange Darling.
Oh,
I
that.
wish I liked that more.
But I'll say, I liked it, but that's like one of those movies. It'd be hard to go back and rewatch it. Not anything bad about it, but just knowing how it ends, what everything is going. It's more that. There's some of those movies that it's a first time watch movie and I might not watch it again after that. And I don't know if that's one of those where I enjoyed it, but I don't know if it'd be as good another round knowing everything that happens.
Yeah, I saw it twice and I
Yeah.
still thought it was really good.
And you guys
know,
are both
but
like, I don't understand what you're saying.
No,
That-
I rewatched the shit out of movies.
Yeah, that breakfast scene though, man, that's for the
Yes.
books.
Oh yeah.
Breakfast
yeah.
scene
Was.
is so ridiculous.
There's a couple scenes in that where I'm like, it could have gone a different way when you like I said, the first time watch.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So that's another one where you're like, what's?
But I knew immediately.
Yeah, me too. I did.
Well,
I
there's
did
a
figure
couple
that one out.
spots.
This bitch.
I know what you're saying, but there's
No, I did. I Ashley, I'm right there with you. I really did. And I'm not
Ashley,
trying to be
you're
like,
just,
oh,
like,
I'm so much
shady
smarter than
about
everybody,
every-
but I definitely figured that one out.
You
with,
know
like,
it.
the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's
you're
just,
bad until I think you're good.
Yeah.
That's-
'Cause it just made sense with where they were going with the
but
chapters.
there's that one scene though where I was like, maybe. So I'll agree. I thought it was going one way, but I'm trying not to spoil anything.
I
Yeah,
can
it's hard-
see where
that's a
you're
hard one to
coming from,
discuss.
though.
But there's a
Yeah.
part
Talk about.
where a character does a few things where I'm like, oh dang, that's
Yeah.
gonna. Or I just kind of said that, but
Yeah.
I'm bad. But I'm gonna
It's
shut
fine.
up.
Oh, no,
Anyway,
I know
there
exactly
was
the scene you're
there was a
talking
time
about.
where I was questioning who was good and who was bad.
Yeah.
We'll just say
'Cause that's
that.
an intense scene.
Mhm.
On the bed? You're talking about on the
Mhm,
bed?
mhm,
Yeah, I know
mhm.
exactly what you're talking about.
I think I need to rewatch that movie because I think
Mm-hmm.
I was like in a really shitty mood when I watched it.
Oh,
So,
get out of your shitty mood and watch it. Go ahead.
you know, sometimes that just happens.
Jeez.
I'm not in a shitty mood now.
I'm gonna just okay. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
But I'll
that's-
once in a while I'll just text you and be like, "Don't be in a shitty mood."
Thanks, Corey.
That'll be your
Thanks
motivation
for the
boost.
uplifting words.
Yeah, I'm like your guru of
Yes.
motivation. Just
We also
don't be in a shitty mood.
That's a
Bone,
good movie,
Bone
too.
Collector. That's
Bone
good.
Collector.
Mm.
Love this movie.
Mhm.
So good, man. Great. Once again,
It's
kind of somebody
Angelina
going around
Jolie
setting
and-
traps, killing people,
Mhm.
doing all this creepy stuff, and then you've got Denzel, who is paraplegic,
Mhm.
stuck in a bed, and they recruit Angelina Jolie to go and try to, stop this serial killer basically and figure out who he or she is. And it's a great mystery thriller. I mean, it really is.
Yeah.
You get
It
some,
is.
yeah. I mean,
I think it
especially
made a
because
good.
Denzel is it's literally just his acting because he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
move, he can't walk around, he can't do anything. He's stuck in a
Mhm.
hospital bed, and it's just him talking, and that's all he can do is emote and talk, and that's it. So, and it's Denzel, so of course he's just excellent all
Yeah.
the time. He doesn't even have to be walking around or anything. So,
But I think that's some of the or not twist, but what made that movie a little different, where he was kind of like coaching or like talking
yeah,
Angelina Jolie through
he's talking
some
her
of those
through it.
steps. So like the things he physically couldn't do, but his knowledge, and they were like trying to partner and work together. But I
Yep.
think that's what added a little bit to it. But
And she's very knowledgeable too, and that's
Oh,
why
yeah,
he
for sure.
chose her, is because of her like expertise, and he could see something in her
yep,
that was like, okay, like if we're gonna do this and we're gonna try to hunt this guy down, then I want her. You know what I mean? And then, like you said, he talks her through everything. But yeah, Bone Collector, fantastic. Then we got Fresh.
I've
haven't
heard so
watched
many
that
things
one.
about that, and I have not watched that. But I heard it's messed up.
Yeah,
I
Fresh
heard that
is
somebody eats a butt cheek in it.
but I'm telling you, this movie, this is another one.
I
I'll
guess
say
I know
this.
what I'm watching tonight.
It's
After we
got-
get
Speaking of
done with
butts,
this,
here you
I'm
go.
gonna watch a
It's
butt.
got-
Sorry,
get-
Anthony.
gonna
You'll have to see where
see
it
a
goes.
butt
I
cheek in
really don't want to spoil anything about this one.
Well, then don't talk about the butt cheek, because I don't want
I
that.
won't
to
talk
say.
about that butt cheek. But it's I'm telling you, because it's like romance horror, but it's got a lot of style, and it's got some good practical effects and stuff like that too, as you're alluding
Eating a
to
butt
the
cheek.
butt cheek
All right.
scenes and stuff. And then, but the soundtrack is a banger too. It's got
Oh, yeah?
really a great
for sure.
soundtrack, which
Is
keeps
that
the energy
Dakota
going.
Fanning?
No, that's the chick from Twisters.
Twisters. Yeah.
Oh, what's her name?
What is her name?
I don't know.
I gotta look up her name really quick.
Ashley, I thought you knew everything.
Isn't that a homebrew?
A home?
Blu-ray?
Yes. Yep.
What's a homebrew?
It's a bootleg.
Bootleg.
Oh,
Bootleg,
I
if you
gotcha.
will.
I got
Dude, I
Daisy
love
Edgar
bootlegs.
Jones.
There you go.
Daisy Edgar Jones and Sebastian Stan.
Yes.
Oh, so
Winter
we got
Soldier.
Winter Soldier.
himself.
Yeah. And then she was
Ugh.
Where the Crawdads Sing. Is that her?
Mhm.
Oh,
And
that's
Sebastian
good.
Stan
That's
is so charismatic. It's unbelievable. Like he
He's
really
a
gets
good
to
actor.
showcase. He gets to showcase some good acting in this movie.
Do you have both arms in that one?
Yeah. You'll have to wait and
Yes.
see.
You don't want to spoil it for me.
It's his butt
one-
cheek.
But
This
is
is what
that
I would-
another that's kind of a different role for him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah,
different role
yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
And it's just so people know, it's on Hulu if you want to watch it. It's on Hulu
Alright.
because it's one of those streaming only movies where it never got a physical release.
Of course.
Yep. And
I love
then, and
that.
Corey, I'm surprised because this seems like one you would definitely bring up, and it might be in your stack, and that's The Fugitive.
Oh,
Dude, what a
I don't have it in
banger.
my stack. I don't have it in my stack, but that's so good.
God, that movie's good.
That's a good one.
The Fugitive.
I don't care. I love that Tommy
I know,
Lee
it's so
Jones.
good.
Like,
Tommy Lee Jones,
that
man,
whole
that was-
scene. I know it's overplayed, but I love that whole like. I don't care.
I don't care, dude. I'm
Yeah.
here to do my job.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not, I don't decide whether you're guilty or innocent. I'm here to
Other
catch you. That's
other
all I'm
people
here
will
to do,
decide
man.
that.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
told I'm supposed to
Right.
grab you right now.
Yeah.
but-
Such a good movie.
yeah.
And then we have a little Snake Eyes action.
Mm,
Brian De
Banger.
Palma.
never seen it.
Good old Brian De Palma. I haven't watched
Yeah.
that one in so long, but it is a good movie.
Yeah, very well edited. And very well shot too. Just the way it looks. I love how he kind of, he does his Brian De Palma thing, and he's got different perspectives for different characters on who saw what's going on.
Is that that boxing match or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't seen it, but I.
Do you have another Nicolas Cage movie in there? I was gonna bring it up, but I don't have the physical copy.
Oh, was it
Starts
Face
with-
Off?
Face
No.
off. Face off.
It actually wasn't Face Off. That was
Oh,
a great
okay,
movie though.
Okay. Okay.
Talking about 8mm.
Oh God!
Ooh.
You know what's funny?
Ooh, that.
I
I
didn't
need to
pull it.
buy it.
I have it up there, and I missed
Oh,
it.
okay.
No, I love 8mm. Love it.
that
I
was-
So
think.
good.
Let me
totally
tell you
fit.
something.
That
I'm so
one's
glad you
messed
said
up,
that.
too.
Ashley, I'm so glad you said that because 8mm should be at least discussed like with those top tier thrillers. I
Oh,
really do.
for sure, dude.
I'm not saying that it's like, Silence of the Lambs or whatever, because I
No,
know
but
that's
it's
like the,
good.
but it should be absolutely talked about amongst those like best of the best thrillers. It's
That
so
one's-
well written, so well
It's so
acted.
twisted too. Where
It is
like
twisted. Yes.
So good.
Absolutely. Yeah, no,
I
that's a
love that
great
movie.
pull. I'm surprised I didn't, but like I said, there's so many movies. There's
Exactly.
so many thrillers.
yeah, she
I
got
actually don't
Joaquin
own that
Phoenix
one.
in that one too.
Joaquin
And,
Phoenix, yep.
Oh gosh, what's the big bad guy in that? What's his name? Not the main one, but the
Peter Stormare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
dude plays creepy guys like no other. Like,
Yes, he does.
Creepy.
no, I'm
Very
serious.
well.
Like,
He does
Yeah.
though. I'm not disagreeing.
oh my gosh, like I'm like freaked out when I was watching. I'm like, you're creeping me out right now, dude. Like,
You're a
Yeah.
but
creepy dude.
he plays that role. Like that's his thing. But
I'm so glad you brought that up, Ashley. Absolutely. Watch
Dude.
8 I've actually talked about that movie on like a
Gandolfini.
past stream.
Gandalf,
And I can go on and on about 8mm and why
Dude.
it's so great.
I always
I
forget.
know. I want to
Gandalf-
rewatch it.
I forget Gandolfini was in there too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
Mr. Tony Soprano.
Yeah, he's a complete scumbag.
Oh
in
my
that
gosh,
movie.
that scene
Yeah.
in the trashed out house.
Yes.
At the
Yep.
end, or not
Yep.
at the end, but where he
Yeah.
well,
Towards the
his
Yeah,
end.
towards
the
yeah.
third act, yeah.
but gosh, when Nick Cage has him in there, I'm like,
Damn, dude.
Anyway,
That movie's so
now I
good.
gotta
wanna
watch that one.
it.
Yeah.
Same.
shit, I got like 3 movies I got.
That's another one I can just put on. I showed that one to Allie too, or whatever, and I was so happy to show because I'm like, you haven't seen this movie. It's
Oh
one
my
of those
gosh.
where it's like, oh, I can't wait to show you this movie.
Okay,
Like,
but-
I'm so excited to show, and she loved it too. So
I
was
know
like,
I'll
oh,
say it completely wrong, but that at the end with Nick Cage,
yeah,
and I won't say anybody, but the guy with the mask.
yes.
There's a part where he's like,
What'd you expect?
I wasn't abused. I didn't have anything
Yeah.
bad happen. Like he's like, I know I'm saying it wrong, but he's like going down this thing. It's like, I just want to do this kind of a thing, and I'm like,
Yep.
fuck. I was like,
Yeah.
What'd you expect? A monster?
yeah.
You know, whatever.
But I'm like,
he's
I
just a
wasn't
dude.
abused. I didn't do. I just want to do
Yep.
this kind of thing, and I'm like, that's messed up.
It is.
There
It's a
There are
messed up
people that
movie.
are
But
like
that's-
that.
I know, but that's what makes it more terrifying. I
Yeah.
think, it's not like some traumatic event. It's just like they just want to do it.
They're just
And-
evil,
It's one
basically.
day they're evil. Some people just don't understand that, right? And that's what that movie really is all about too. It's
Yeah.
like, some people are just evil, and that's
Mhm.
it. And there is no greater like, oh, we can dive deep into his psyche
No.
and try to figure it out. It's like, no, some people are just evil,
come
and that's
out
it.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just the way they're programmed. you
I think
know?
that's what I came away from. That was one of those movies I came away from where I was like, I just felt like hopeless. Like, where
Yeah.
I was just like,
Yeah.
no, but it's like one of those where you're like, oh,
No,
hell,
it
you
is.
can't do anything about that. It's just like, it's not like, oh, we need better schools or something. It's just
Yeah.
like, there's
And if
just some
people want that
that
movie, it's a Scream Factory release. If you want to pick up the,
Do they
Blu-ray.
have?
Yeah, Scream Factory.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I didn't realize.
Dude, I need
See-
to still buy it.
yeah.
So it's a good movie. I don't know if that's one I will buy. That's
Yeah.
a,
Oh, because you're not gonna rewatch it.
I don't know.
I want to rewatch it right now. Ashley and I are about.
And you're like,
What?
Like
watch
that.
along, watch
Yes.
along. We're going
Exactly.
right now. That's I don't know, just this subject.
Yeah, I mean,
matter.
it's
It's a
heavy.
hard watch.
It's heavy.
And it's
subject
hard when
matter
I think-
for sure.
I'm not gonna go wade into that, but just having a daughter, and you
Yeah.
think about, I don't know, like, I don't know. It's a hard watch. I'll just say
Yeah,
that. We'll
and that's
leave it
what's
at that.
great in the movie too, because Nick Cage also has a baby.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh my
you know,
gosh,
a
that
baby
scene.
girl, a
Mhm.
baby girl, a newborn.
When he
you
goes
know,
back
so that
home
all
at the
ties
end.
in with the weird sick stuff that he's seeing too. It's
Yeah.
like, oh man,
At the end, when he goes home and he
Yeah.
goes and like grabs her, doesn't he start crying?
yeah,
and
because
the
he looks
wife
like
comes-
he's just been through a war.
Yeah,
Like, he's
but
just
the
been
wife
through
comes in and is like,
absolute-
"What's going on?" And he's just like,
Yeah.
"I've just seen things that I should not have seen. I shouldn't. Nobody should see," kind of
Yeah.
a thing. And
Yeah.
yeah, because he isn't he like raking the leaves or something like that, and he just breaks down or something. But
Can't unsee it.
Mm,
You know, that's
no.
the thing. You
Oh,
can't
God.
unsee those images.
No.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's terrible.
No, that's great. That's
let's
yeah,
talk
great
about
pull.
a funner movie.
So we've got Alone.
That's
don't
pretty
know
good.
that
I
one.
watched that one
It's a
recently.
fun thriller, right?
Mhm.
I mean, this isn't winning any Oscars or anything like that, but it's a
Well, but
fun
it's a good
thriller.
time.
Yeah, it's just a good time. If you just need like an hour and a half to like burn alone, it's a good
Mhm.
one. It's the same director that did Sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you
I
like,
don't know that
you
one.
know, yeah, Sick, is a really good. I like
Hmm.
that slasher movie a lot. I know it takes place during the
Dude,
pandemic,
I
so a
thought it
lot
was
of people are.
hilarious.
Yeah, I really liked Sick. I thought it was great. I don't know. A lot of people will knock it because it took place during the pandemic. I'm like, who cares? I'm
Yeah,
like, what does that have
yeah.
to do? It's
Do
still a
you
good
realize
movie.
that people
It's a
were
good-
working regardless?
Right. It's
I
still a good
was.
movie. Yeah.
It's like,
There was
come
a lot of
on
us
now.
that-
Well, because it's another one of those like where they say it like dates the film, because it's
Nah.
like they're all wearing masks and stuff. I'm like, who cares?
But it
it's
takes
Okay,
you
but
to
you
that
can say that
time,
about Saving
they tie
Private
it
Ryan
into the
then.
movie.
So
that's the
if you're gonna watch Saving Private Ryan, you're gonna be like, oh, it's dated
right,
because it looks
exactly.
like
It's
it's
a
dated
World War
movie.
II.
Every
like,
war
yeah.
movie is dated.
well,
all right?
exactly, but it's taking place in a moment of time that we experienced, and
Exactly.
so I don't think it's dated because of that.
I like Sick. I thought it was funny.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, that's like.
that one I watched because of you, Anthony.
Oh yeah, because there was when I got that DVD and I watched it. And
I
was
just watched
like-
it
I
streaming.
promoted it like on my channel, on other people's channels. I just couldn't stop talking about
The
it.
only reason I watched it was because of you. But that was in the cabin, right? Like the
Yeah,
but that was when I laughed my ass off at that whole scene of like
it's fun. It does
she's
have
about ready to
funny
get
parts.
killed and the window goes about halfway down and she's like, do you have a mask before she lets her in? And I was like oh my gosh, like
Hilarious.
I started
But I
laughing
knew
so hard.
people like that.
I know,
So
but that's where I
just
was like
"Oh
laughing
my
so
God."
hard. But then there's twists that happen later. But that part I was like, she's like, somebody's chasing after her, hurt, but they're gonna like stab her, and it's like, well, do you have a mask before
You can't get into my car unless you
Yeah,
have a mask.
exactly.
Yeah. And it was written by Kevin Williamson.
Yes.
Oh,
and
really?
yeah, Kevin Williamson. Wrote
Okay,
it.
I didn't
Same
realize
guy
that.
who wrote Scream.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and that's why you have like some really good chase scenes in there because Kevin Williamson loves a good chase scene. Like I know
Yes.
you did last summer, Scream. Like they have Scream 2, Scream 4. Like they all have those great chase sequences.
I think that one went well though. That was one I heard nothing about until you said something about it, and I watched
nobody
it because
talked
of you.
about it.
Yeah,
No
it was on.
one talks about that.
It was
movie.
like on Hulu or it was on
It
one
was
of the
Peacock.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
it was
Peacock. Okay,
Yeah.
but you said something about it, and I searched, and I'm like, oh crap, it's on a streaming service I have. So I watched it, and I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it.
Yeah, it's
I
just a fun
definitely
slasher
did.
movie.
Good
It's just a
slasher movie,
Yeah,
for
it's
sure,
a good
yeah.
slasher.
Exactly.
And then we've got.
We're almost
I got
ready to
some of
lose
my-
Ashley. We gotta get through the movies.
I
here
got some of my
No,
nice
fine.
box sets here.
What do you got?
We got Panic Room. We got The
Oh.
Sixth
Dude.
Sense.
Mm,
I don't know why the hell I didn't grab Panic Room. It's one of my favorites.
I have that just.
Well, this is actually the old
there.
DVD
Yeah.
release.
Yeah, that's
in
the
this
old
really nice
school.
box.
Yeah,
I've also
yeah.
got the steel book, but I just think
Yeah.
this release is a banger.
Yeah.
No, it is. I like
and
the way
then
it looks.
The Sixth Sense. This is actually
That's pretty.
Allie brought this one to the table. Yeah, this is her release right here, and I was
Heck
like,
yeah,
oh, I
dude.
got to take that.
Why does
down.
Allie have to bring everything good to the
She's
table?
got some awesome. I'm telling you. Well, yeah. Let me show you another one.
All I know is Allie's bringing
these
all
are
the.
hers too.
I gotta figure
Because
out
I
what
have
you're bringing
the
to the
steel
table.
books. I've got the steel books for these. But she has these amazing DVD box sets, which I just think are even better than anything that they put out recently. And look at this. We got Unbreakable.
Oh, dude, I love
I have
that
one. I have that one
So good.
It's downstairs, but but that is a great DVD set.
All
And
of
we got
those
Fight
movies.
Club
Mm-hmm.
Fight Club's
in this
fantastic.
beautiful set.
Yep.
This
Yes.
beautiful DVD box. Like, why can't we have stuff like we need
Mhm.
more stuff like this again? This
Mhm.
is
Dude,
so
seriously.
good.
Much agreed.
So good.
I honestly I love Unbreakable. I don't know why, but
It's a good movie.
that one I can go back and watch.
I like all three of them in that
Mm.
trilogy. I don't care.
I honestly do too. Unbreakable, honestly, I just one I go back to, but I enjoy all three of them, and that was a nice little trilogy, and we didn't know we were getting a trilogy at
No.
first, so that was kind of the
Good.
nice little surprise. I think with Split, when
Yes.
yeah.
Split was so God,
That
dude,
was
James
so good.
McAvoy was so good in that.
McAvoy
He is.
I love McAvoy, and then we got Anna Taylor-Joy in
Yes.
in that one, and she was unknown. I mean, maybe she was known. I didn't know who she was at the time when the movie came out, but then look where she's at now. But yeah, McAvoy.
Dude. Speaking
Yeah.
of her, there's one movie I didn't grab.
The
Let me
Menu.
see if I can find. Yeah, dude, the Menu.
Sorry.
Shit, dude, that movie is so good.
I was just looking at that the other day where I was like, I haven't watched that in a while. That movie is, and what's the guy's name?
Ralph Fiennes.
No. But yes, he's in there, but the
the guy
that brings her on the date.
Nicholas
Yes.
Holtz.
I love
Again,
him
he's in
too.
everything.
So the three of them, he's in everything now.
Yeah.
Well, Anna Taylor-Joy too, but probably.
True.
But
True. Yeah.
I don't mind. I like.
I'd
both
rather
of
No,
them.
they're good. No,
than
they're really good
Pedro.
actors.
Yeah.
They're really good actors. for
But
sure.
I thought the three of them in that movie, that one surprised me. I didn't know what to expect. That one was a complete blind going into it, and
Dude, same. I was like, what is happening?
I know,
And then
but
I was like, shit, this is
the-
wild.
when that thing wrapped up, I was like, all right.
Yeah.
The scene that cracks me up is when Nicholas Holt finally goes into the kitchen to prove himself, and he
Oh.
has absolutely no
Yes.
clue how to cook.
And
at
he's just
all.
getting like screamed at, you know.
And he's
Yeah.
just he looks so defeated and he's so nervous and you can see the sweat pouring down. He's like, I need a stick of butter, and he just throws a stick of butter in the pan. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, I
What are
don't
you
think you know
doing,
what the
bro?
hell you're doing, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's
A
what's so
stick
twisted.
of butter.
I know that's probably like a spoiler, but it's so twisted where she's like, you knew what was gonna happen here, like Anna Taylor-Joy's character with him,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and he's like, yeah, and she's like, you're a asshole. Like she
Dude,
was like, I didn't do
seriously.
anything to you, you know, like kind of a thing. Like I didn't know what was going on. And he's like, I just wanted to experience this great meal, you know. And yeah, no, that was one that I was just joking about. I just said that. I was joking about that. I don't know if it's a Midwest thing, but if you say yes to something, you say no, yeah. And if you say no to something, you say yeah, no.
I think it's an American thing because
Okay, I don't know if
Californians
it's just
do that shit,
Midwestern or
too.
not, but I just did that where I did
Yeah.
the no, yeah.
But
Yeah, no.
we
No,
get
yeah.
it. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, so
But honestly, I like that movie, and it is maybe it's a slow burn, but I thought the characters, they really like, I don't know, they dug into them a bit, because there's other ones in those groups and the reasons why they're there, and I don't know. Honestly, that one popped up because I was looking about trying to do some more recommendations from Tubi on my channel of like movie, and that's one that popped up on there that I saw, and I'm like, oh, I'd be an easy recommendation to watch.
I mean,
but-
Corey, you could do one of those like almost daily if you
Oh,
wanted those quick, because they're
I
such
should.
quick videos too. Because they're like 3 minutes long, just a quick recommendation, and then you're out or whatever.
I know.
Really good.
I know.
Or at least every other day.
I'm
I mean,
gonna-
because they're so short, so there's not
Yeah.
much like editing or anything that has to go into it.
Which
yeah.
that's right up my alley. No editing, just
Yeah.
go right into it. But I'm gonna kick some things up. We've had some big, nothing bad, but just big events
Mhm.
that have been going on this year, and maybe things will go where I can dig into something like that. So
The OnlyFans is going off like crazy.
oh gosh,
Yeah.
my feet pics are gonna be crazy. Feet in the peanut
Corey's
butter
like,
jar.
"I'm rich, bitch."
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
God.
rich, bitch. Oh my gosh. I love him too. Chappelle. Oh my
dude,
gosh.
yes,
Sorry.
so good.
Okay, where did we start out? What was the
Yeah.
stream about?
Little-
Ricochet.
little
Okay.
Ricochet action. I knew
Denzel.
you would appreciate this one, Corey.
Yeah.
Ricochet. And Ashley, have you seen this one?
I have
Denzel
not.
Washington?
I've heard of it, but I've
We-
not
John
watched
but
Lithgow.
we're
it.
exciting her very much because she's
Shut
on it.
up! I'm just yawning.
Well, what's great about this is you get to see John Lithgow as a complete psycho, which we've seen him like that in the past.
Who doesn't
but
like him as like?
he's such a great villain, and he's an excellent villain here. And then Denzel Washington's a cop, and he's gonna try to take him down. But I'll
They
tell
kind
you,
of do a recreation of what's the old movie? Is it White Heat, or when he's up at the top of the building and he's like,
Mm.
you know, like, oh gosh, what is he?
I know what you're trying with this movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
But John Lithgow puts Denzel Washington. When you see some of the things that he does as Denzel Washington's character in this, you're like, Jesus Christ. I mean,
Yeah.
it is like, holy. I mean, especially the scene with the
When he gets-
prostitute.
He
the
gets
scene with the
raped.
prostitute, Corey.
He
Yeah.
was like raped. Sorry, I snorted
Well,
with that one, but that deserves a snort, I guess. But
Yeah. Well, It's so messed up. Yeah, they drug Denzel Washington.
Yeah,
And they rape
film
him.
it.
They
and-
have a prostitute go and
Mhm,
sleep
and
with
then he gets
him.
like crabs or something.
And he does. It's a venereal
Poor guy.
disease. Yeah.
God.
Like,
And it's
what
so
else can you
messed up.
do?
John
to a guy?
Lithgow is trying to ruin his life and his
Oh, yeah.
career.
Good grief.
It is. It's brutal. I mean, it is. He does some really messed up shit. You know.
All right. Well, you're talking about all that messed up stuff. Angel wants to watch movies now because of that. That's probably been a while ago, but he was like, "I'm going to watch that."
All right, still going through. We got Zodiac,
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
another David Fincher. We've got, and I know Corey just watched this and he liked it. And this is another one I've recommended to people.
Oh,
The
for
Wolf
sure.
of Snow
God,
White.
dude, I love that movie.
That dude,
awesome movie. Awesome movie.
Rest in
Doesn't
peace.
get talked about enough. This is another one that like nobody. It came and went, and that was it.
Yes.
His deadpan, dry humor, whatever in that movie.
Dude,
It's
it's
so good.
good. It's like it reminds me so much of Fargo. It reminds me
yes.
so much of that kind of humor.
It
Just
does.
deadpan, dry humor.
There's so
Check it
much of
out.
that in that, and I'm like, I enjoyed that one. So
Yeah.
there, I always feel that's where I get, I hesitate because I'm like, oh, not best movie ever, but I'm like, I
No,
had a
but
fun
it's
time,
good.
and that freaking dry, he played that dry humor
Brilliantly.
role
It's perfect.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, his dad, the sheriff or whoever,
Yeah.
like his
Yep.
dad, and then the other deputy, the lady, and that I forget names. I'm horrible with that, but the three of them, no, it was
Perfect.
it's a good
No,
one.
Well, it's a good
it's
movie.
really like that's a good recommendation. Well, for one thing, okay, Ricochet is a good recommendation. You can only get this on DVD, by the way. That's why I have this
Of course.
Well,
the snapper case here. That's the only way you can get that one.
it's a good recommendation if you said it.
And
right?
exactly. Well, it's one of those movies too that's it's just lost on DVD.
Yeah.
And until we get a Blu-ray or a 4K, it's like you gotta tell people like check this one out because it's an
Yeah.
awesome thriller. It really is. And same thing with The Wolf of Snow Hollow. At least this one has a Blu-ray because it's a newer film.
I have a
But
blue.
nobody ever talks about it.
I have a blue,
I love
but
that
I don't have
movie.
a slip. You got a slip.
I have a slip.
Yeah, because I got
Of
it.
that
I got
one?
it like day one.
I didn't get mine day one.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Or
guess I
close
gotta
to,
go.
you know what I mean? Like around
Yeah.
when it first came
Guess
out.
I'm
yeah.
shopping eBay after we get off.
I have a
this, so
question.
good.
This is totally, I mean, it's not off topic, but it is.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Wolf Cop and
Yeah.
Another Wolf Cop?
So
when I was a kid, but it's been
Dude,
forever.
you need to watch Wolf
I need to
Cop
rewatch them.
So I have both of them, and I've only seen the first one.
Yeah.
because I never thought, I mean, I don't know what it is about Canadian humor, but that shit just hits perfectly for me. So that's
Oh,
why
yeah.
I like that show Winona Earp, because it's along that line. It's just absurd
Oh
shit.
gosh, what's the one?
It's fantastic.
I got to rewatch those because it's been so long. I used to rent them from Blockbuster when I was a kid. It was like those movies, like Leprechaun, the Puppet Master film.
Well, no,
Chucky, like-
the Wolf Cop I'm talking about is the newer ones.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it because there's the old Wolf Cop.
There's
movie.
one that's like a-
Isn't that what they were called?
I
Wolf
can't
Cop?
remember what those ones are, but I know which
But
ones
you're talking about the movie, right?
Wolf Cop, though, is, I think it came out in like 2012, and then another Wolf Cop
never mind. Okay.
came out in 2016. Watch
I'll-
those. They're so stupid.
Oh,
They're
I'll have to
great.
check.
I think I'm
Okay,
talking
no, I
about-
thought you were talking about the old like Wolf Cop.
No,
like,
no,
no,
not
no.
that
the
one.
80s or
I think
something,
I
yeah.
got the ones you were talking about, but I've only watched the first one. But I do have the second one. I actually, a friend on their channel, they were having a giveaway of some movies, and that was
Oh
one
my
of
god,
them.
watch it, dude. There's a scene in the second one where you're just like, oh my god,
Whoa.
Oh,
You see a
okay.
lot of the Wolf Cop? No.
You see
Yes.
a lot of the Wolf Cop.
Yeah.
yes.
I think in the first one you kind of see a lot
Yeah.
of the Wolf Cop. too.
Werewolf movies, you always get the sexy stuff in the werewolf
Yeah,
movies.
yeah.
There's something about you can't have a werewolf movie without having like some sexy stuff mixed in there.
So-
they just go hand in hand.
It's
you know?
ridiculous.
So if you're talking about Canadian humor, have you ever seen the series? What is it? Letterkenny?
Oh my god, dude.
No,
I love that
Letterkenny?
show.
Okay.
Letterkenny.
gotta-
It's on Hulu.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
love that show.
But you're talking about Canadian humor. That's
Dude, I cannot tell you how many times I've rewatched that show. I laugh my ass off every time. I love it. Why don't you ever wear a belt? because I wear pants that fit me.
Yeah.
It's
So
just so dry
that's-
and stupid. It's
I-
just
I know,
agree
but that's
with
the humor that
statement.
hits
I
me.
do agree with that statement, by the way. That is true. If you're
I
pants
always
that
wear
fit,
a
you don't
belt.
always need a belt. But
But that's the humor that hits me, and that like I have not watched all the way through it, but my son told me about it. I
You
started
have
watching
to.
it, and there was like one night I think I was laughing out loud, listening on my headphones with it, and I had somebody in my household come down and be like, "What are you laughing about?" And I'm like, "It's funny. It's funny."
It's just when they're sitting out by that like little thing, and then the hockey players come by, and then they're just talking shit, and then the emo kid comes by, and they're like beating the shit out of him. It's just
Do you have
it's top
Hulu?
tier.
Do you have Hulu?
I do have
Anthony?
Hulu, so I can check
Oh.
it out.
It
I can
might-
definitely check it out.
I
Just-
don't know if it's still
It'll
on
be
there, but
stupid.
check it.
No, it's still on there.
Okay.
Disney's
I've
like,
been
we can't
watching it.
have this on our streaming service.
Well,
No.
just be in the mood for stupid dry humor. And I don't mean that in a bad
dry.
way, but just what?
And I mean dry humor.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's funny.
No, I'm down. I'm totally down. Check it
And then
out.
they have, their Canadian accents, so
Mhm.
it's even
Yeah.
better.
Mhm.
Hell
love
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was just, Canada Day just went by like not that long ago. So I was looking
Yeah,
up
theirs is the
like,
first.
awesome Canadian movies. I was looking up like just horror movies to start.
Wolf
I was like,
Cop is
damn, there are a
Canadian.
lot of.
Is
there
it?
are a lo- What's that?
Wolf Cop is Canadian.
Yeah, that's what I
Those-
was.
I-
When you said that, it made me think. I'm like, there are so many kick-ass Canadian horror films because I was googling it. And I'm like, damn,
Oh,
there
yeah,
are a lot
dude.
of. Oh my god,
I'm
there's
Hold
so
gonna
on.
many.
search right now.
Hold on, let me get the DVD. Oh, not DVD, the Blu-ray of it real quick. I love
Yeah.
it because the art on it is fantastic.
Hell yeah. Got to represent.
I'm searching what are great Canadian horror films.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, when you Google it, you're gonna be like, holy shit, because a lot of like the Cronenberg movies are Canadian.
Black Christmas?
Yeah, like I'm telling you,
What's-
Prom Night.
What's on there?
There's a ton of them.
I don't know if this is correct. This is just what ChatGPT is telling me, but Black Christmas is on the top of the list. All right,
Look at that.
there you go. You got the 2-pack.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
the
get the
2-pack.
multi-pack.
All right,
And it came with a slip, dude.
I don't have a slip, but I have individual cases.
Holy
for
shit,
both of
dude.
them. They're
And,
somewhere
I mean-
in that thing.
I think this one's from the first movie, and then this is, it's the same guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And this was the second one because
Yeah.
they keep him in an abandoned vet building or some shit like that.
That's
It's
actually what
fantastic.
happens to me after I get off the live streams.
You gotta
so
keep them. You gotta keep them locked down.
I'll lock 'em
Dude,
down.
seriously, if you want to laugh, and I mean, look at the back.
I've
of
seen
it.
yeah. I just remember the first
great.
one where him and one gal go at it in a jail
Yes.
cell. It's like you see a lot of wolf going on there, but
You see even more wolf in the second one. You're
all
like,
right.
oh
Well,
my
I got
God.
I got it back there. I just haven't watched it yet. So
You got it.
And
So I-
Sorry,
trucking.
sorry, Anthony.
to keep trucking. I was just gonna show these two. 'cause
We're
they
talking
got
about
Love,
wolf.
Citizen, and Nerve.
we're talking about wolf things.
Do a little.
Nerve. I've never seen that. Law Abiding Citizen. That one is crazy. In some
Law
spots,
Abiding
but
Citizen, yeah.
Nerve. I've never seen that. But I know what I know what it is. But I.
Oh yeah,
haven't
man.
seen
Because
it.
this whole movie is literally it's people telling others what to do on their
Like
phone,
social media kind of
on
a
social
thing?
media, and
Yeah.
they're daring people to do risky things.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
basically, and if you do the risky thing that they're daring you to do, you get you get money. They
Right.
pay you. So the riskier the challenge, the more you get paid, and it's just like these two going around doing like crazy shit.
Yeah.
And it's great. I mean, there are some scenes too where it's like, especially like if you're afraid of heights, and stuff, it can be a little anxiety inducing almost. Like your palms start to get sweaty just watching it. And there's a scene on a motorcycle which is pretty crazy. I mean, it's really good.
I'm not saying
good.
it's the same, but have you ever seen Guns Akimbo?
I have not seen that one. I need to check that one
That's
out.
kind of a crazy one, but I'll ask Ashley. He was talking about one of his. I'm not saying it's the same thing, but have you ever watched Guns Akimbo with your
who's in
Harry
that?
Potter guy? The Harry
Daniel
Potter guy.
Radcliffe.
Daniel Radcliffe.
I just
Yeah.
know him
Harry
as
Potter.
Harry Potter guy.
No, I
And
haven't watched that
oh,
one.
what's the gal's name too? I'm blanking. Oh, it's kind of messed up. It's like a futuristic game show where you get forced to. You're either gonna get killed, or if you live, you get to live. I guess. Um, yeah, that was a good sum up
Okay.
of that.
We got Sisters and the Guest.
Oh,
Guns Akimbo.
banger.
Samara Weaving. That's who she is in it with him.
Oh, she's in it.
This is an awesome Brian De Palma
Which
movie
one?
too, if you haven't seen it. This is a great Criterion recommendation.
I've never seen that one.
Brian De Palma, you got Margot Kidder, and it's just really just definitely a bizarre mystery film where somebody gets murdered and they're covering it up and then they're trying to you just give it a watch. It's really good. This is worth spending like the $20 on to check it out.
Oh, by the way, I noticed my watch hours were dropping a lot on my channel, so you two are good for 5 to 10 hour streams once a month with me. Or...
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll help. Don't worry, we're gonna help your watch hours out for sure. And then flying through
I'm
these,
just joking.
we got
I'm joking.
Cobweb.
Oh, that's
Cobweb's great.
a good. Mm-hmm. That
Banger.
one. I think they hobbled themselves with when they released it. That was like it came out in the summer.
I know, and it should have came out during Halloween.
Oh
It's a
my
fall
gosh.
movie. It's a Halloween movie, literally.
Yes,
It's a Halloween
absolutely.
movie.
The pumpkin patch and everything.
Yeah.
Like that. I'm not saying it would have been like a crazy big hit, but man, it was just the wrong time to put
They
it
shot
out.
themselves in the foot big time
and
with that.
but I thought it was really
Yeah.
good. And that dude, is that Homelander? That's the dad in that
Yes,
one.
It is.
Homelander.
Yeah.
Anthony Starr.
And then Banshees. You ever watch that show?
Yes, I love Banshee.
Oh my gosh,
Banshee
I've not got.
is- Oh my god, that show! And let me tell you something for people too. That it's only like 38 episodes, so it's an easy binge too.
Actually, have you watched that at all?
No, I
Banshee?
haven't really
I-
started much any shows.
No, that's okay. I'm the same way too, and I'm not even through the first season. But so many people were recommending it, and I started going into it. There's some spicy stuff in it. We'll just say
Oh,
that.
almost every episode.
Exactly.
Like every
Almost
I was
episode.
trying to be nice. I was
It's
trying
like
to be
every episode
ease into it.
there is like nudity or a little sexy scene
or him
some-
like teaching Amish girls some stuff or whatever.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. But it
No,
is-
I'm not
and it-
joking.
But it's a brutal. Like if you like shows like The Shield, you
mhm.
know, and Sons of Anarchy, and like those kind of dark, you know, like thriller drama type shows, you're gonna love.
But it's an
Banshee. You're
interesting
gonna love
Okay.
Banshee.
situation. Whether you suspend a little disbelief, but it's interesting situation that this guy finds himself in.
like
We'll just say.
crime drama thriller.
Yeah, but his
'cause-
background and
Oh, yeah, no, it's
what
great
they
when you-
think he is, kind of a
Yeah.
thing, and
Yeah, which you find out in the first episode.
yeah,
So it's not really much
Yeah,
of even
but-
a spoiler, but yeah.
anyway,
But yeah, check out Banshee. And then we got The Call. Halle Berry. If you haven't seen The
I've
Call.
never seen that. That's the name. She's like the 911
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
This is, once again, another really good, quick thriller. Keep you on the edge of your seat the entire time. Right, she gets an emergency call from this girl who's in a trunk. She's trapped in there because a serial killer got her, threw her in the trunk, but he didn't realize she had a second cell phone on her. So she's calling Halle Berry's character, and basically Halle Berry's trying to track down where she is, and it'll keep you on the edge of your seat the entire time, really, because it's all like taking place while she's in the trunk in this car as it's driving on the freeway, driving down the road, and you just know as soon as that car stops and he gets her out to wherever his like lair is or his home or whatever, he's gonna kill her. So you're just like, you know, like save her, Halle Berry. But
yeah, damn it,
that's a good
Halle
one.
Berry.
all right.
Live,
We got
Halle,
the
live, Halle.
Manchurian Candidate remake with Denzel
Oh,
Washington.
yeah.
If you like political thrillers, highly recommend this
Definitely.
one.
I've only seen the original. I haven't seen that one.
Really good, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it was funny because I haven't seen the original, but I've seen the remake. So
There you go. I'm older, so you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's my generation one, and you have yours.
Back in my day.
And then we got Murder by Numbers.
Oh, that's.
Good
I
one.
forgot about that one. That's.
A young
That's a good
Ryan
one.
Gosling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock's a detective trying to figure out how this woman was murdered, and you have these two high school students. One of them's Ryan Gosling, the other guy's this guy. I forgot his name. He's been in a bunch of
That's why I
stuff.
was trying to remember the other guy's name.
I think his
But
name's Michael Smith or something like that.
John
Oh,
Doe.
Pitt.
basically,
John Doe.
what is
Pitt.
it? Michael
His
Pitt?
last name is Pitt. Yeah.
That's not what I
Okay.
thought.
But basically, they want the two high school kids want to murder someone and get away with it, and they want to show that they can get away with it because they're so much smarter than everyone else. So they target a woman randomly, so they don't have any ties to her. They kill her, and then basically Sandra Bullock's just trying to figure out, like, how did this woman die? Like, who would want to murder her? And they didn't leave like really much evidence behind either. They
But the
did
one
leave a
did.
little bit, but they
The
didn't
one
leave
did,
mu-
didn't he?
He did. He
The
did. And
crumpled up.
Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, but I don't want to get. I don't
Yeah,
wanna give away
exactly.
too
I'm gonna
much,
stop talking.
But basically, but that's what it is. And
If you haven't seen it, it's actually a good movie.
It's really
It
good.
is
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
movie.
I think Murder by Numbers is really
Yeah.
good, and it doesn't get talked about at all. It's another
For
one.
sure.
It's kind of funny when you see people like that with Sandra Bullock. Like, at that time, she was in like everything, and then you
Yeah.
just don't see her really
And-
anymore. It's kind of funny how people go in. So we were talking about Anna Taylor-Joy, like like she has been in a ton of things. Or like who's the ex Pearl girl?
Oh, Mia Goth.
Yeah. Like there's some of them, they get a run where it's just like you see them in everything for a while. whether
Nobody
they
is
made-
in anything like Jenna Ortega.
Oh, she's
That
been
bitch
in a lot
needs
of
to go
things.
away.
I'm sick of Jenna Ortega's ass.
Dude.
I don't even
Okay,
think
both
she's
of
an
you
actress.
are sending me mixed signals about what you think about her, and I don't understand what you're saying. You come straight out and say,
Get her out of here.
She's out, bitch.
All right.
I tell you what, I haven't
I
seen all of
agree,
them, but
man.
X, I did not like her in that.
Oh,
Well, I
Jenna
don't think
Ortega?
you're
The
supposed to
character,
like her
not her
character.
personally, but just
I don't
the
think
character.
you're supposed to like her character.
Oh,
at
no,
all,
I
for
was
sure.
like-
once you.
I don't like her personally either, so it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
she's-
at the next level. I'm
Yeah.
this level. You're that level. But
No, I'm sick of her too because it feels like the same character over and over.
Yeah.
too. There's
Like-
not
She
much
is
variety
Jenna
in
Ortega in everything.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
And
then
a different outfit.
Some people that's okay, like when you're Jason Statham and everything, because you know
Yes.
Jason Statham. It's like I still like some of his movies, but with Jenna Ortega, it's just getting old. It's getting old
Well,
because she's not charismatic like a Statham. Statham is very
No.
charismatic, so you like it.
He's
Dude,
a good-looking bald guy.
she's a stud.
But then we also got Trespass and Copycat.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Both
Copycat. Is that oh gosh,
Sigourney Weaver.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And basically,
man, I
it's
haven't
really
seen-
cool because the copycat killer's going around killing people using other serial killers' MOs.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's serial killers in real life, not like fake like real life serial
Yeah.
killers.
That's not the
And-
one that has Harry Connick Jr. in it too, is it? Or is that Bone Collector that I'm thinking of that you showed?
It's got
earlier?
Holly Hunter.
Okay, I'm thinking of a
Um,
different one.
Yeah, I think that might be a different one. Yeah. It's got Dermot Mulroney.
Oh.
Will Patton, John Rothman. Yeah. Oh no, Harry Connick Jr. You're right. Yeah. Because is he the guy? Is that the actor?
Anthony? I don't want you to ever question
Never,
me
yeah.
again on one of my lives. Like, no, I joked
forgot
about
who
it.
the
Keep doing
actual
it.
I joked
killer,
about
what
it
his
earlier.
name is.
No.
Let me look.
No. Like, I'm gonna be serious for a second. I joked about it earlier,
Yeah, he is.
but
He's the
you
killer,
kind of hurt
yeah,
my
he's-
feelings when you questioned me.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
my god.
And let me tell you something, dude. This guy's
I'm
creepy. This guy's creepy as shit.
In the movie too.
He's so creepy.
No, in
Yes.
real
He's
life
the
he probably is too.
creepy-
No.
Yeah, I forgot the killer's name, so I was like, "Is he the killer?" I'm not 100% sure, but yeah,
I couldn't
that's it.
remember if that was the one he was in or not. But
And then
'cause he
Trespass
was-
is fun because
Oh,
it's like these two guys find this treasure map basically, except for the treasure is in like this horrible neighborhood, like a gangland.
Yeah.
So they go in there just to take the treasure to try to get it out of this like abandoned building, and they go in there right in the middle of a gang turf, like a gang war that's going on, and they get in a really bad situation. They get trapped in this building while like these gangsters are trying to basically kill them. And yeah,
is that
it's-
Ice-T?
Yeah, you got William Sadler, Bill Paxton, Ice-T, and Ice Cube. So you get both ice.
We got
Oh shit! Got double ice.
Ice Baby.
And we've got Cape Fear and Toy Soldiers.
Oh, nice.
Cape Fear and Toy Soldiers. Robert De Niro. You want to talk about unhinged performances?
He's a little
definitely.
crazy in that
Dude,
one,
right?
yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
A
We
little
got
bit of a creeper in that movie, I'm just saying.
Joyride,
Joyride.
Oh,
which
that's
is
a
just
good
a
one.
thriller through and through. And this is one of
Yes.
the most fun, rewatchable films you'll ever watch.
Those
honestly.
two,
Like,
yeah, they're funny. And
that movie's just, yeah, I can watch it, like once a week, honestly, because it's just so entertaining. And the Paul Rudd, Rudd and Steve Zahn are just so believable as brothers too. The way they bicker back and forth at each other and stuff.
Paul,
Yeah.
no, not
Paul
Rudd.
Walker.
I'm
Paul
sorry,
Walker.
Paul Walker. God, Paul Rudd. Ugh, Jesus.
all right,
So I'm
it's getting
talking about
late.
somebody else. I'm a little.
I'm
sick of
tired,
saying.
but you're throwing me
Right.
off there. I'm like,
Sorry.
no.
Yeah. Paul Walker.
I
and
was
Steve
debating
Zahn.
whether I was going to
Yeah.
say something.
Yeah.
Believe me, you'll correct me here before too
Yeah.
long, anyway. But
Yeah, but those two are just so good, and they and then obviously got Rusty Nail, who's Buffalo Bob, in
Rusty
Silence of the
Nail?
Lambs, yeah, and that voice
Yes.
is iconic.
got
And then
Lance
you got
and
A Perfect Getaway, Surviving the Game.
Dude, Perfect
Oh,
Getaway is so
nice.
good.
It is.
I bought that one because of you,
Nobody
I
talks
believe, and
about
I
this
haven't
one,
watched it yet.
Good old
Yeah,
Chris
I-
Hemsworth
I haven't
is in
watched
it.
it yet.
Yep. Allie put me onto that one, and I was
a good
very
one.
happy with
Okay.
that, especially with Timothy Oliphant's character. Oh my god!
Have
he's
you ever had movies where-
hilarious in that movie?
But have you ever had movies where you watch and then you watch an older one, you don't realize it was somebody was in there before you knew who they were, and then you go back and watch it and it kind of throws you off. So like, I was watching. Sorry, we're putting Ashley to sleep. Well,
I didn't get a
you-
lot of sleep last
Oh,
night,
you
so
you can go to bed soon here. We'll wrap it
no,
up.
you're
But,
fine.
Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh yeah,
Do you know the movie?
Yeah.
So the young boy in that is Henry Cavill,
Oh,
Yes.
Henry Cavill.
or
Yes.
however you say
Oh
his name.
shit.
And man, I was like, man, he bulked up from that.
Yeah.
But
He ate his Wheaties.
he,
you know?
he
Yes.
he ate his sandwiches that they brought out to him.
Oh, yeah.
But it just some of those kind of made me laugh. And I had that just recently too with F1. I went out and saw. So the main lady in there, that's kind of the romantic interest with Brad Pitt. She was the younger girl in Unleashed, the one with Morgan Freeman and Jet Li, I think. Or
Yeah,
do you know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about?
Jet Li
Yeah.
was in it.
Everybody.
Yeah,
was-
Morgan Freeman, Jet Li. No,
Fire.
Unleashed. Dude, Unleashed, that was actually the first movie I bought on when iTunes first became a thing and you could buy movies digitally. That was like the first one I bought just to test it out.
Mm.
Because Unleashed is, man, that's a great action.
No, I agree,
It's
too,
So
but
much fun. That's
that's-
from what I remember. It's been a while.
No, I agree, but that was It was like one of those things. Like I didn't realize she was the kind of the daughter in that.
Oh,
one
okay.
That's in the F1 movie, but it's kind of funny when you.
Start piecing
She's in
those
a
things
lot of
together.
movies.
Oh yeah, she's been in a bunch of them, but that's where I didn't realize it when I looked up after we watched the movie. Sometimes I look up some stuff about it and read about the
Yeah.
actors and actresses, and I saw Unleashed on there, and I'm like, what? Who did she play? I'm like, oh, she was in
Yeah.
like braces in that or whatever. But she's been quite a few things. But
Then we
Yeah.
She's a
also
good actress.
yeah, no, I liked her in that.
the new
Oh,
kids
Nick of Time.
and
Nick
Nick
of
of Time.
Love that movie.
Get a little of your Johnny Depp there.
Yep. Johnny Depp. Christopher Walken. Oh man.
Yes.
Christopher Walken is the villain in this. Whoo, he's so good. So menacing.
is.
He's good
And
at
funny
being a villain.
too in a lot of ways. And yeah. And it's a different role because Johnny Depp just plays like a regular guy in this. He's
Yeah.
like the most regular, normal dude ever that he's ever played, you know?
He is not
But it-
Johnny Depp.
It's perfect.
put it
Yeah,
that way.
it is. He's just like a dad, just like a
Yeah.
businessman, a dad, and he's put into a really crappy situation. Actually, you would probably really dig this movie, Corey, the more I'm talking about
Yeah.
it.
I'm trying to think of if
Yeah.
I've actually seen that. I know the movie you're talking about, but I always hate that. There's some that I haven't seen in a long time, or I could have seen it, but I don't remember it.
And if you haven't seen The New Kids, please watch this because
Okay. I'm
James
right.
Spader
I
is
have
this
not, no.
evil douchebag, blonde-haired villain with super duper blonde hair, and he's just so evil.
And
It's
super
basically
douchey,
just
you
these
said,
two
right?
kids, both their parents, die, and they end up going to live with their aunt and uncle. So they go to a new school, and James Spader and his gang of thugs rule the school, basically, kind of like Class of 1984.
Yeah.
Corey, that's how I know you'll like
Yep.
this movie.
Okay.
And they just start giving these two new kids absolute like hell, and just give them a ton of shit, and they're bullying them, and they're doing terrible things to them and all that. So check out the new kids if you like Class of 1984, which I know you do, Corey. You're gonna love this movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Do
you do.
I?
Yeah, you do. And then
No,
I'm
I do.
surprised
I'll
that-
watch that. I'll watch it.
I'm surprised
I wrote it
that
down. You guys are giving me too many movies here.
Ashley
though.
didn't say
Oh,
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
Son of a bitch.
Nightcrawler. I expected you to pull this.
Dude,
Jake is
listen.
a creeper in that one.
Hold on.
Lou Bloom.
It's sitting right here. I have a VHS
Oh, look at
of it.
that.
Ooh, that's spicy. That's
Isn't it
spicy.
cool?
I like the
I
cover.
love it.
What
So-
is that
Blue?
release that you got there, Ashley?
That is from Katie Video when she used to do those.
Oh.
Those,
You got
and then she
you got a
kind
special release?
yeah,
Yeah, it's all right.
yeah, you sure did.
And then the final two.
But
We got-
Gyllenhaal was a creeper. Oh,
Yeah, Mothman.
Judgment Night.
Judgment Night. Love
Judgment
this one. And the Mothman Prophecies. Talk about a great mystery film.
Yeah.
And this is a real life mystery too. Like this is a legit.
I'm sorry,
They actually
Ashley.
have like a fair or carnival or some kind of big event just for the Mothman. Like
Yeah.
it's a legit thing. It's it's like an urban legend or a folk tale or whatever you want to call it, but it's legit. And they actually have like a carnival or whatever dedicated to this whole thing, like a big event. So Mothman
movie.
Prophecies, really good. Richard Gere, solid mystery film right here.
Definitely.
And you're just trying to figure out the mystery of who the Mothman is, and just trust me, check it out. It's a good, really good one. And then Judgment Night, you got a few friends just going to watch. I think they were going to see a boxing match, I believe is what it was.
It was boxing. Yep.
And they end up getting sidetracked because
They
there's
took
a ton of traffic.
There was a traffic jam, and they tried to take a shortcut.
They take a shortcut through a
Going
really
to
bad
part of
neighborhood,
town.
and
then Dennis Leary.
and they get involved with some gangsters. And Dennis Leary is the head
a
gangster,
bad,
smoking
bad
cigarettes,
man.
just
Yep.
like you like to see him.
Yep.
And you got Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yep.
and Emilio Estevez and Stephen Dorff looking super young.
Yep.
And
then
it's-
Pivens. Isn't it?
Jeremy Piven.
Jeremy
Yeah,
Piven.
Jeremy Piven
Yeah.
is so funny in this
his
movie.
his character in
Okay.
that is such. He's a fun one.
Love it.
And
And that's it. That's all of them. And my camera's gonna shut down in 5. It's at 5%. So I got through all of those.
Hell yeah,
Well, Ashley's
before
about
my
ready to fall
camera
asleep
dies,
anyway.
so.
So, but I'll say Judgment Night. That was one of those soundtracks too that kind of blew my mind at the time when it came
Oh,
out.
the
'cause
soundtrack. Yes, the soundtrack is really good. That keeps you. That's another thing that keeps you the energy going throughout and the momentum.
They had a lot of
Is that soundtrack.
crossover of like heavy metal and rap.
And rap, yep.
And at the time, early '90s, it was kind of new. It just kind of. I remember I bought it. I probably still have the cassette of it somewhere, but that was one of those that I was like, "What am I listening to?" You kind of get exposed to something else. But that's a cool thing where there might have been some hard rock people that got exposed to some rap groups, and then some rap groups that got, or people that like the rap groups that got exposed to the heavy metal, and yeah, it's kind of cool when you get some crossover like that and find out like, hey, you both love music and enjoy it. So
Oh yeah. No, it's awesome. No, Judgment Night. That's another one that Judgment Night is a thriller through and through. Like that's exactly what it is.
all right, I'll be really fast. I can just run through really quick what I got here, and then you guys can go to sleep.
I appreciate. Thank you for letting me show my massive stack of thriller movies.
Hell yeah, dude.
I do
Well,
appreciate it.
you might have more than I did, but I was grabbing a few. One we already said. I'll just be really quick, and then we'll wrap her up. But I had Sicario. We talked about that one
hell
already. I really like that movie. That frickin' scene at the border crossing.
Yeah.
Jesus. That
That's
was
tense.
intense.
Oh gosh, like that scene, that's like one of those scenes I can go back and just rewatch, and I'm
Right.
like, oh, it's a tense
So
one.
good.
This is a newer one from one of the previous Criterion sales that I bought, but I got Clute. So
Ooh, I
Jane
haven't
Fonda
seen
and Donald Sutherland. It's a good one. It's a she's a high class call girl, and there's kind of a serial killer that starts tracking her, and he's kind of a private detective trying to find out some things that's going on with it.
Sounds interesting.
That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. Sorry, really quick, as about hit myself in my face. The Big Heat.
Oh, Big Heat.
It's an older one. I really like this one for the time. This is an older one. It went a Fritz Lang movie, but it went darker than I thought it was going to when I originally watched it. But it's like a 50s, I think. Yeah, 1953. It goes a little darker, but it's one that there's a payoff at the end of that one that I think went really well. Like I said, I was going to doing a mix here, but I also have The Night of the Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I
Definitely.
could have picked that one
That
too.
was
Yeah.
definitely
It's a good one.
I don't have to talk about them too much, but
Yeah.
Robert Mitchum and Shelley Winters. That's definitely a good one that I had a good time watching.
I love that artwork too. That
oh,
artwork on that Kino Lorber release is fire.
They do
so
great.
good.
They do a great job.
Beautiful,
Yes.
beautiful artwork.
So
on that.
as my big old chubby fingers.
That might be my favorite slipcover that they've done. That artwork is just phenomenal. But yeah, really
I'm
good.
glad I
movie.
got it now because you like it so much. So
Thank
I'm
you.
glad I
Thank
got
you.
that. Yeah.
I approve. I approve.
You're welcome. Last one. Criterion. We got a little Humphrey Bogart. We got In a Lonely Place.
Ooh.
So this is one that flew under the radar for me, and it's a little dark. It's got some twists and turns, and who's up to what kind of a thing. It was a good watch. So I would say if you don't want to buy it, understand, but if you find it on a streaming thing, go for it.
Hell yeah, man.
Legit.
We had legit. There we go. That's me. I lost where I was at. We have so many people that jumped in here and were saying hi.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
I don't even know where I left off on the chat. We went way too long. Everybody's fallen asleep. Ashley is passed out at this point.
I had a great
Get
time.
out of
It was fun.
I did too.
She's passed out.
I had a
She's
great time.
talking in her sleep as we
I
go
am.
right now.
I've never done it in my life, but here we are.
You're talking in your sleep right now.
First time for everything, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I know I'm going to miss a lot of people's comments. We'll run really quick and we'll wrap it up because I know you guys are done with me. Brian was saying Flight Risk, 90 minutes, tight story, and no idea, but that's my guilty pleasure for you.
Flight Risk, yeah.
There you go. We had Laren in here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was saying hi to all of us. Good to see you,
Oh, hi,
man.
Laren.
Flight Risk, yeah, the Mark Wahlberg one. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
why does it sound so
Yeah, yeah.
familiar? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
duh, the Mark Wahlberg one.
Yep. The new one that just came out. I actually haven't seen it yet. But,
Marky Mark.
Funky bunch.
Yep.
But Johnny was saying I did the same thing at BNN, stole somebody's copy of Sorcerer. There you go.
Oh, did you really, Johnny? That's hilarious, man.
You're
That's
cold-blooded, Johnny. Cold.
Hell yeah, dude. You just reach behind the counter and grab somebody's shit, too.
That's somebody else's. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's mine now, right?
That's
I don't
mine.
care.
Mine
Like Tommy
now.
Lee Jones. I
You don't want to mess with me. It's mine now. I can see Johnny doing that too. Johnny, if you're still in here, let me know if you like roughed up a worker at Barnes and Noble or not.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you were being kind of polite, but
Took that 90-pound kid and just like, where's the sorcerer, bitch?
I can see Johnny grabbing somebody by their polo collar and like holding them up, be like, I want the sorcerer. No, where is it? And he's like, it's held for somebody else. No, I am that somebody else. And I want to see that. That'll be some movie someday. Holland was helping us there when we couldn't think of Daisy,
Yep, Daisy
or
Edgar
when I couldn't think of the name there. But Culture was saying, sorry,
Oh, what's up,
Ashley, we'll
Trini?
wrap her up.
Trini.
We'll wrap her up here. Trini was, how we doing, man? We talk about Criterion. He pops out and wants to talk about it.
I was gonna say right
He's
as soon
got,
as
like,
we
all
bring
of
up the
them.
Criterions, he's like, "Ooh, what?"
He not only likes Criterion,
Hey, see?
he
And
also
then,
likes
like the
Wolf
opposite
Cop.
of Criterion.
He appreciates the finer things in life.
Trini?
Yeah,
I gotta say,
that's
I
right.
gotta
Wolf Cop. Pinky's up for Wolf,
Wolf
Cop.
Cop.
kind of do appreciate if you're still in here. That probably was a half hour ago, but actually, no joke, that probably was a half hour ago. But sorry. Yeah, Guns for Hands was crazy. Guns Akimbo, I think he was talking about when we were talking.
I remember
about
that from
one.
the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get deleted scenes. If you're still in here, thank you for jumping in here and sharing the
deleted
love.
scenes?
Appreciate it.
Hello.
We were falling behind. There was a path, and we went over here.
We went the other way on
We
that
went
one.
over here.
That's a little bit.
We went in the ditch.
It's fine though.
We went in the ditch.
If my battery dies, thank you all.
Sorry, I'll try to wrap her up.
But no, thank you, Corey, for having me on. And
No, I
Ashley,
appreciate
it's
you
always
being out
great
here.
streaming with you, and Sin, it
Always,
was awesome
man.
streaming with you too.
Ashley and Sin earlier, and and
I don't
so
have like an outlet that's close to here, so that's the problem. I can't because the cable's not long enough. Otherwise, I'll
All
try
right.
to charge it from somewhere. But
Well, I'll run. I'll do a speed run, and then we'll close her out here for
it's a
tonight.
round in the
But
game.
it's-
I see. You know.
Yep, Ice T. Yep, Coach Trini says now we need New Jack City. Yeah, absolutely.
Totally.
I have the
Yeah.
VHS of New Jack City right over there. I got that one.
That needs a better release for sure.
All right, we'll do a quick one. I'm sorry, I know. There we go, Trini. Thank you. In a Lonely Place. There we go. We got a little love for that one. Somebody's heard of it besides just me.
There you
So
go.
I've heard of it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't do something useless for tonight for once.
Shut up.
Corey, what's the letterbox name? My letterboxed is Wilkie IA, I believe. So WILKYIA, I believe, is my why. Don't know. That's just what I got. I believe that's what mine is Wilkie IA. Yeah, follow me, man. I'll follow you back. I always love checking out what people are watching. Wait until dark. Wait until dark, or wait until dark.
Until dark, right? He's saying wait until dark, Corey.
Yeah. Deleted says still here. Yeah, I'm getting squirrely. I'm tired, so sorry. Having fun, but I can't read well when I'm tired. I never can watch.
Wait until
subtitle.
dark is 1967 Audrey Hepburn movie. Alan Arkin.
Oh yes, that one.
Oh,
When she's
okay.
blind.
Okay.
I think she's
okay.
blind in that movie.
Yeah.
Sorry,
There's
I
actually
didn't.
several Wait Until Dark movies. There's also a 1982 TV movie as well, and then so
I did not catch. I'm writing it down.
Hey, you know what's other two
I'll try to
that we
check that
didn't
out.
name? Is Double Indemnity. That's also Criterion.
Yep, I got that. I got that.
And
back
then Gothica with Halle
I
Berry.
thought of Gothica too when you guys were talking
Rah.
about
there. Deleted
what
still
lies
here.
beneath. What lies beneath? I was thinking
Yes.
Gothica, and
Because it came around the same time.
so good. Gothica
Larry.
is so
Great
underrated. Another Halle Berry movie.
Yes.
Laren, this is why I got an extension cord for streams.
Exactly, I know, because I got like an outlet behind this couch, but the cord won't reach there, and I got one in the bathroom. That's really about
My
it.
phone's blinking at me. It's going out.
Yeah.
So
I got one behind like the TV, I guess. Like I got the
Well,
cert,
if your batteries hold out, hang out for a second. But we'll wrap her up here. We're almost 6 hours. That's jeez, really?
Yeah.
We are almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
Gizmo would be proud.
Yeah, we're doing a Gizmo stream
Would be.
tonight. I didn't realize we were doing that. I haven't eaten supper yet. Did you eat supper, Ashley?
I did.
Okay, good. Because I knew it was
I
early
always
for
eat
you.
before I do this because I get hangry.
You get
Yeah.
angry?
I had a quick supper, pretty quick. I had to because I had to eat it before the Superman movie.
Wait.
So I had to wolf down something to eat, then go see Superman. Actually, We snuck it into the theater. We got McDonald's.
Nah.
Allie put my quarter pounder with cheese and my fries into her purse.
Yes.
And we took it in there, and I ate my quarter pounder and my fries and
So,
stuff.
I don't know if
movie.
Allie's sleeping or not, but
Oh yeah, I think she's asleep.
okay.
Now. Yeah.
Tell her when she wakes up, I'm gonna be driving out of town to see. We were talking earlier about working and seeing my folks and stuff. But gonna see Superman in IMAX tomorrow morning. I may or may not have to try to sneak in a Chick-fil-A breakfast burrito.
You should.
with me when I go to watch that, because I figure
You should.
IMAX and a breakfast burrito. And she was the one that turned me on to Chick-fil-A breakfast burritos.
Me too. Me too. And they're so good. They really
spicy
are.
chicken. Yep.
The signature sauce. Try the
Mhm,
signature
mhm,
sauce
mhm.
if you haven't had that.
Yep,
Oh, man.
might have to do that. So, now I can tell I'm hungry because now I'm thinking
Me
about
too.
different food I want to eat.
Me too.
And Ashley's just like, I just want to stop talking to you guys. And go to bed.
That's not it.
Trini is like, time for a movie. You know what?
It's always time for a movie.
It's not completely out of the question. I don't have to. I have to wake up early in the morning, but I don't have to work in the morning. So we'll have to see here. Holland said, watch the whole stream to find out. Larry. Oh, I missed out what he was saying. Mother. We talk about that one.
Mother's Boys. Okay.
I don't know that one.
Writing that
heard that
down.
Holland was being cold and just be like, watch the whole 6-hour stream again and see if they talk about it or not. Holland, you're cold-hearted, man. Just cutthroat. Ride or die. You got to watch the whole thing.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to let you both off the hook here. So,
Mother's Day.
ooh,
Mother's Day.
Yeah,
that looks scary.
I'm scared.
You know, I'm scared now. Now I'm not going to go to bed. I'm scared now. But Holland got to pump up the watch hours for my red leader.
That's right.
Love you, man. Love you. Culture. Thanks for Trini. Thanks for jumping in and saying hey. It's always fun hanging out. I got to hang out with him the other day on Instagram, and it was kind of fun. It was the first time I got to kind of hang out with him, and it was, I don't know, it was fun to do. So we'll have to do it again sometime if you're ever up for it. But
Hell yeah.
but anyway, if you two have batteries hanging out long enough, just hang on for a second. But everybody else, thanks for hanging out for our marathon that we didn't think was going to be.
We didn't plan on it, but whatever.
But we still had some people hanging out for quite a while there. So
We did.
I appreciate it very, very much.
They're the real ones.
For sure.
They're the real ones out there. Holland Oaks, Culture Trini, Larry.
I was going to say,
all the crew that's been out there.
I've seen a lot of crew hanging out there. Even if you haven't put a comment out there, I see the number up there, and I know you're there.
We see.
I love it. Thank you.
And all the
very
new
much.
people that joined too to say hi and everything.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And
Yeah.
if you're really feeling energetic, there's links for everybody that was on here tonight. Go check out their channels and hang out with them too. So anyway, we'll say love you guys. As always, it's fun hanging out. We are going to cut it off for the night. But thanks very much for hanging out. It was a fun one. I know, off the rails, but that's how I do it. Take it or leave it. That's the way we go.
Definitely.
No, anyway, love you guys. Thanks very much for hanging out, and we'll catch you all really soon.
Okay, bye.